the Toyman and Fishy Show, where we have special guests, original music, live drum performance. We also talk about food, cooking, and grilling topics. We look at the weather and sometimes do trivia. We also like to share knowledge and channel updates. And sometimes Fishy has had too many bubbles, and sometimes she may sneeze. Achoo! And we just like to have fun. And there is so much more. So please bring your snacks, bring your beverages, and come enjoy our show. Thank you. Guess what?
We're live, that's what.
Yeah, we are live. Good to see everyone here.
Welcome to the show, everyone.
Yeah.
I hope everybody's having a great day because I tell you what, it's nice and sunny here.
Oh, and I don't like you because it's not sunny here. It's cloudy, windy, and cold.
It's sunny, windy, and warm.
Oh, be quiet. I see CR is here saying hello. Oh, and there's this odd guy named... What? What?
What?
CR's here, and this odd guy named Toyman is here. Actually, he's a cool guy. And you know what that means.
What, already?
Yes, there's a cool guy here.
Hello, CR. How you doing? Hey, Matt J. What's going on? Okay.
Matt J.
Matt J.
Matt J.
You know Maddie? Maddie
Yeah.
J?
Matt. Shh, quiet. You're not supposed to tell people. Okay, you ready?
Okay.
Set?
Okay. Yeah. There we go. Yep, and like I said, it's nice and it's sunny here. It's 53 degrees Fahrenheit.
I don't like you.
But we have a wind advisory out too, by the looks of things.
Well, we have a wind advisory too. So basically, we get cold temps, cloudy, and wind. So, it's 34. It's 34 degrees Fahrenheit here. Feels like 22. It felt like 11 earlier, but it's a little better. A little better.
Yeah, we have wind gusts up to 80 kilometers. That's 55 miles an hour for all you American people.
Ethan's here too, by the way.
50 mile an hour, sorry. 50 mile an hour. Anyways. Hello, Ethan. How you doing? Good to see you.
Yeah, it's always good to see everyone here.
Boy, yeah, of course. It's always great to see when people swing by and stop by and say, hey, hi, how are you doing? What's going on? What's up?
Yeah, no matter how long or short you have to be here.
That's right.
Yeah, it's just wonderful to see you here. And I was going to say, oh, by the way, there is a train going by. So if I go bloop, 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 that'd be why.
Oh, yeah, the train that interrupts the signal.
Yeah, if they only knew.
Exactly. Oh, well. The internet company will be going bye-bye anyways, eventually.
It will. It will. It'll get better.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm just going to stick that in there. Buy Fishy some fishy flakes, right?
There we go. Yep.
Yeah, kind of play on like instead of buy me a coffee, buy me fishy flakes.
Yeah. Exactly.
Because fishies always need some flakes. Gotta eat now.
Yeah.
All right, so I pinned that here on the YouTube side. So there we go. Okay, so before the train distracted me, I was going to say YouTube has been very not good at letting us or anybody know of anybody being live for sure. I've noticed like it doesn't notify sometimes. It's not in the side bar that where you can see them live. So anybody that's here, if you know of other people that usually are here, you can let them know. Be like, hey, guess what? They're live, just so you know.
Yep.
So just
Yep.
saying, if
We're
you want.
live. I know. I know. YouTube's being naughty.
Naughty,
Oh.
naughty.
Oh
Somebody
well.
needs a spanking. Uh-huh.
Really?
Yeah, somebody needs a spanking.
I didn't do it.
You didn't do it? Not this time, huh?
I know nothing.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That sounds typical. Typical for a typical guilty person or fish.
Mhm.
Oh, we got CR laughing anyways.
There we
CR, how
go.
are you doing anyway? How are you doing? Are you staying warm? Yeah, it said, oh, yippee, it's starting. Yeah,
Yeah.
we
There
are
we go.
started.
Yes,
Yay.
we are starting. Yes, we are starting. Are we starting? Yes, we are.
Well,
Okay.
wait. Are we
What?
already?
What?
I might not be ready. What
Oh.
if I'm not ready to start? Maybe I didn't powder my nose enough yet. I don't know. Something.
Oh, Gemma, how you doing? Good to see you.
Something else to talk about, right? Gemma, it's very good to see you here.
Yeah.
You're a wonderful sister.
Hope you're doing well, Gemma. I hope the weather over there is cooperating. Oh, look,
Look
sharing,
what Gemma did.
sharing is caring. That's right. There
Yes.
we go.
See, she knows. She knows.
Hmm.
Oh, and before I play the button, Paranormal is here.
Hello,
Cool.
paranormal. Good to see you.
Oh, yeah, I should
Okay.
put our things up too. So, hold on. Hold on.
Oh,
Doing.
what am I
Then we
supposed
know
to hold on to?
who.
You
Anyway,
said,
I put up our names because I forget.
oh,
Some people might
oh,
want to know what the names are. Because Go Fish and Fam that works. With that, oh, that reminds me, I should put our names on.
oh,
Okay, so
there we go.
here we go. This is for Gemma because she shared this out. Gemma, thank you, and anybody else here can do it too, and I'll play the button for you also. But this time around, it's in honor of Gemma. So here you go.
Hmm. There we are.
Mm-hmm. In my avocado.
Avocado.
Yeah, my avocado.
Oh, avocado. Okay. Avocado. No. Okay.
Oh, I don't
Mm,
know.
mm, okay.
Mm,
All right.
mm, mm,
But you're really enjoying that, aren't you?
mm.
That's what I thought.
Mhm.
You're going to make everybody hungry. Is that the deal?
We always make people hungry here. CR should know by now that you have to have snacks or you have to at least eat before
Well,
or
yeah,
during because you are going to get hungry. It's just how it is.
exactly. Exactly right. That's just, yeah, you're exactly right.
Yeah. So right now, I made myself up. Well, actually, I didn't make it all the way up today because I prepped. I prepared it on Sunday. I made salads in jars, which is wonderful if you're trying to stay on, eating certain things. It
Hmm.
makes it convenient. You just grab it and you shake it, and you got salad all ready to go with the salad dressing mixed throughout, and you eat it. Now, the only thing I added to it today is I did add a little cheese, some cottage cheese. When I say cheese, mozzarella cheese, cottage cheese, and a fresh avocado.
Right.
So, yeah.
Yeah, of course, work last night was pretty busy and ended up with 20 some odd trailers.
Oh, yeah, they kept you busy. And Gemma,
Yep.
I'll look for that message when you send it later. Hugs to you. Anyways, yeah, you were very busy, weren't you?
Yep.
Weren't you?
And of course, we have a goose that's nesting on the property, so I
You
just
got a
kind of,
goose?
yep.
You got a goose.
I've been checking on the goose all week long.
Oh, well, does the goose have a name?
Mm,
And hi, Lee. Anfield is here.
No, the goose does not have the name. But I just say, "Hey, Mama, how's it going?"
Hey, Mama. Hey, that's the name. Hey, Mama.
So I think when I go to work, I'll bring some food up for her.
Yeah, there you go.
So I haven't seen any coyotes or heard any coyotes lately, so I don't know.
That's good.
Yeah, because I know the last time the goose was nesting in an area that shouldn't have been, and the coyotes got the goose.
Oh, that's so sad.
Yeah, well, I've been protecting that goose all week, and where it was nesting by where we keep all the trailers. And as soon as I see one come on, venture on, I chase them off with the truck.
With the truck.
Yeah, I fire the truck up, and they just stop, and they look, and they start running towards it, and then I just put the truck in gear, and start
Run,
going.
run as fast as you can. You can't catch me. I'm
Yeah.
the gingerbread man.
Meanwhile, the sentry's standing over there watching. I'm going, "You're supposed to be doing your job, buddy."
Oh, right.
He just
Yep.
stands there and looks.
Oh, look at this. I see. Paul Hodges, or also known as Phantom Hodges, is here. Good to see you here.
Hello, Paul. How you doing? Good to see you, man.
And Matt J is heating up some pretzel sticks.
Oh, there you
Eating
go.
or eating? Maybe he meant eating. Would you be
Heating,
heating up pretzel sticks?
heating up, heating up.
I think
Well,
it says
mm,
heating pretzel sticks here. So it might be eating pretzel sticks. 'Cause I don't think you usually would heat those up.
unless you're making your own.
I don't know. Oh, that's true. There are different kinds of pretzel
Yeah.
sticks, I guess.
hmm
There's more like the soft, what would you call it? More of a bready version, the soft bready version, and then you got like the actual like chip crisp version in
Yeah.
a bag.
Exactly.
And CR saying hi to you there, Matt, too, I see.
Everybody's saying hello to everybody. That's great to see.
That's wonderful. Yes.
hmm
Yeah, it's good. It's kind. Oh, yeah. Phantom Hodges just got back from town, apparently.
Oh.
Yep, see, I was right. It was a typing error. He was meant eating because he said snacking
Oh.
on them, not heating them.
Oh. There we go. Well, yeah. It is a nice day to venture into town and go for a drive.
Not here. Only there. You guys have the nice weather. Ah, it's just not fair. Tish tash.
That's because we live in the southern part of Ontario.
Yeah, you kind of stink.
We're more south than you are.
I know. And to tell you the truth, before I met people like you here in Canada and like actually looked closer at a map, whenever I thought of Canada, I thought of Canadians being north of me and being in the more cold and in the more north. But truly, not all of you are that. Some of you actually are more south.
Yeah.
Matt J says, I'm 100% sober and I can't type. Okay. Okay, Matt J.
All right, Matt. Put your glasses on so you can see what you're doing.
That might help. Never know.
In other words, basically when you got to put your glasses on, just a minute, I got to put my eyeballs on.
Oh, yeah, that can happen.
As you can see, I got my eyeball socket covers on.
Yeah, why is that? Why
I
is
don't know.
that?
I just felt like wearing them.
Oh, well, they look good on you. You look good.
Thank
That's
you. I always like the wraparound styled sunglasses, mirror type. That way,
Oh, well, turn your head
you
a
don't
little so I can see.
you don't know.
Oh, yeah, it is a little bit to the side. Is that so that if you have some sunlight coming from the side, that it'll help keep that out of your eyes too? Is that the thought?
Yeah. Well, also you don't know where I'm looking either.
Oh, jeez. Okay. And Sarah Ann has joined us. Hi, Sarah Ann. Good to see you here.
Hello, Sarah Ann. How are you? Good to see you.
Oh, look at CR. He's having a problem. He said, I'm 100% hungry and I can type. Oh, he's not having a problem. He's actually doing
There,
good.
there we go. Yeah.
It's partially a problem, partially it's good. So he's comparing to Matt J that he's 100% hungry and he can still type. You mean CR, really? This is like probably your 100th time being here and you still didn't learn to get food? You know we're going to talk about food here.
Why, yeah, of course. I'm hoping this weekend's going to be, because it is a long weekend, it's Easter weekend. So
Yes.
I'm hoping maybe do some grilling
Oh, there you go.
too. I just have to make sure I got enough propane. I got to check.
Oh, you
Got to
might want
check.
to check that first.
Yeah, well, I'm going to check the other tank, make sure I got a backup, because I have two tanks. So when one goes empty, I exchange them, right? So I don't run out of propane. So,
Right.
so
CR says, shh, it's a secret. And Sarah says she has some vanilla ice cream. So, Sarah, did you make that or did you just buy it? To be either way, it's cool. I was just curious because I know she's made ice cream before in the past. So, that's why I
mm,
ask.
well, I got tiger tail ice cream up in the freezer still.
I know. And you're going to go get it at some point and make me
Yeah.
very, very hungry for it.
Well, you made ice cream, didn't you?
I've made it twice now. I made it. Well,
Mm,
I've made ice cream more than twice in my life. I made it lots of
right.
times, but I've made tiger tail ice cream now twice.
Mm,
Okay, Sarah bought this time. There's no problem with that. I mean, we get busy, and I mean, a lot of
yep.
times ice cream. If I have ice cream, it's bought, and just because, as you know, Sarah, and anybody else here, it's easier. You just go there, grab it, pay for it, you're done.
Right.
The homemade stuff's delicious, but it takes time and ingredients to do it.
Yeah. I got to make some barbecue sauce too, because I'm out of barbecue sauce. So I'm gonna have to do my homemade barbecue sauce thing. But I think, hmm, I think maybe I'll add a little marmalade jam to it.
Oh, did you add that last time or no?
No, no,
Okay, it's just a
no. I
new
do.
idea.
I do it differently on every time. I look at my recipe list, right?
Mhm.
And then I thought, well, I want to. I'll add a little extra of this or a little extra of that, just to you know boost up the heat a little
Well,
bit. You know.
yeah, and then the marmalade would add a little sweetness to it.
Yeah, yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, and basically, all it is just you catch up brown sugar, or you can use brown sugar, light brown sugar, or dark brown sugar, which thickens it up.
Yeah, yeah, it all
You know.
comes down to
So
taste in regards to sugars, because this
yeah,
calls for brown sugar, correct?
yeah, yeah. And of course, the liquid smoke that you put in. Sometimes you want a little more. You want a little more hickory type liquid smoke flavor. You just add a little bit more.
And I
And
don't have my Twitter side or not Twitter, Twitch side open, but you might want to go take care of something. I think that might be. I think it's spammy thing. Anyway, Matt J says ice cream at home.
I got to put my eyeballs on, my glasses, my eyeballs on so I can see.
Oh, it goes in his
Probably.
belly. Okay.
I got to get some prescription.
Yes. I have to sign into my my Twitch actually because I got signed out here. So then I can have some more thoughts over there. But yeah, so anybody here that has if anybody here likes to lounge and surf on the Twitch side, we are streaming on both YouTube and Twitch, just so everybody knows. And of course, you can either do it dual and go on both to help us out, or just stay on your preferred platform because we're not trying to take anybody away from anywhere. We just want you to be where you're comfortable. Excuse me.
I don't think that's any spam. That's just somebody's asking us if we're interested in something.
Okay. Okay.
So, um,
And that's fine. I mean, I don't know. I don't know much about Twitch world. I just know in YouTube
yeah.
world we tend to get things. So
Hmm.
I'm new to this. I'm new to this. Anyway, Sarah says that she has 2 pairs of prescription sunglasses and she loves them. So there you go. That's cool. I would think well, I suppose any glasses are probably expensive. I've never had glasses, so I wouldn't know.
Well, these are $750. The ones I got on my face.
Right. Well, I'm just thinking like Sarah says she has prescription sunglasses. I suppose those are
Yeah.
kind of expensive too, but that would be kind of
Yeah,
nice
they are.
because then you're not blinded, right? You can put
Right.
on the shades and still see.
Yeah. Yeah, well, these ones turn into sunglasses actually because they've got the transition lenses, so they darken up when I step outside.
Right, right. But
So
you're not able to. I mean, I suppose for you, where the prescription one would be nice is in front of the computer here. If you want to look like this cool dude with your sunglasses, then the prescription would be nice because then you wouldn't be a blind cool dude.
well, trying to get prescription sunglasses like these would probably be uh, out
Oh,
the out the butt. You know,
or can't you
probably
just put
be
that over your glasses? Or doesn't
no,
that work? Oh,
no,
okay.
no.
You probably scratch something or something would happen, huh?
Yeah. So there you go. All right,
I see Lopez Lounge and Gaming is here. Good to see you.
Dave, how are you, buddy? Good to see you, man.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Sarah is letting us know that in regards to the prescription sunglasses, I believe
Hmm.
the ones she has are from online, and they're so much cheaper because you cut out the middleman. The store glasses got to be they were too expensive for her, but she
Oh,
does it through online. So I suppose my guess is, she knows where she is right now, anyways, for the prescription strength, right? And then
hmm.
she just went and did her own research, and as we know, you cut out the middleman and you can save quite a bit. And that's kind of
Well, yeah,
why we're doing things on our own, like our website. We
yeah.
created our, own website. I'm making our own merch. We're kind of doing things without that middleman, not only to maybe help us out a little bit, but it helps the people that are buying too, like merch wise. We can sell it for a lesser amount
Well, yeah.
because of that.
There you go.
And of course, without further ado, I think this would be a perfect time to announce our sponsor.
Oh,
Because
yes,
without our sponsor, this things like us doing these shows each and every Thursday is probably not as able to be done as easily. They help out a lot.
yes, they do.
So we are going to play our current wonderful sponsor. Once I find my button.
Well, once you do that, I'm gonna go
Oh, there it
upstairs
is.
for a minute, and I'll be right back.
All right, well, you do that. And everyone, please watch this little video promo. Please know that the details of contact and the websites are in each and every description. It should be in all the live streams. It's definitely in my video descriptions. So if you're not able to catch it when the video is showing, you can definitely find it there. And please take the time to go look. Just because you go look doesn't mean you commit yourself to buying anything. But go look. They have some really nice stuff. All kinds of authentic and wonderfully made, and it's well made too. It's not cheap. They put a lot of time into it, and they'll work with you. So here you go. Look at this. And there you go. And like I say, I mean, their stuff is very nice, good quality, and the people are down to earth and really kind. So there you go. I see that Mike Rennick is here. Good to see you. It's good to see each and everyone here. And look at that. Toyman's Bar and Grill has sprang back.
That's right. How you doing, Mike? Good to see you, buddy.
Yeah, isn't it great to see everybody here?
Yeah, it is.
It
Right
makes
on.
me smile.
Right on.
Right on.
Right
Right
on.
on.
It's
Right
nice to
on.
see you. It's nice to see a happy fish.
I'm happy. I'm very happy. I'm always happy. I don't know. I look forward. Not that I never did before, but I look more forward to our shows nowadays. It's just we have so many wonderful people that stop in, and they're so kind.
Yeah.
It's a day for me to unwind. And if some of you missed the title, please note today's stream will be longer than normal. Today's
There
show
you
will
go.
go on for a while. And you know why? Do you know why? It's because this guy over here, Toyman's Bar and Grill, does not have to work. He's got vacation. So we can. We're going to have a longer show today because we can.
Yep.
Yep.
I don't go back to work now until Monday night.
Right. So for this
Monday
first
night.
hour or so, it'll just be, Toyman and I here to be able to talk to you guys. And, I have a couple buttons I push and make sure that gets done in our show for sure and all that. Kind of like our wonderful sponsor. I want to make sure that gets going and all that. But then we are going to open it up to panel form.
Yeah.
So we are not going to put the StreamYard link into the stream. It's always a bad idea for a public stream to do that because you never know who might be. I mean, some people do, nothing against them, but for my streams or for our shows, we're not going to do that. Now, if we're in contact with you in some other way, we can send you a link. Please remember this, all the rules still apply. This is Fishy's channel. This is our show, and we want to keep it professional and kind to all. So you need to conduct yourself well. And you, in that regards, anybody is more than welcome to be up here. It's just we need to send the link privately to you.
Right.
So if you're not connected to us, you can email me or Toyman. Our emails are in our about sections and all that. So we're going to have a lot of fun. We're going to have fun. We're already having fun. I have a feeling that Toyman here might be doing some live drumming at some point, probably.
Yeah, probably around 5 o'clock or so. In a couple hours.
Yeah. Kind of, get some nice live music, and maybe, who knows, we'll see what he feels like. It might be a long stretch of it, or maybe he'll do a couple bouts of just shorter stretches, You never know.
There's a couple of drum beats here and there,
Here a drum, there a drum, everywhere a drum.
There we go. Drum, dum, dum.
Drum, dum. And then I also, this is what I was thinking, because you were saying I was a happy fishy, so I'm going to click a button. Hello,
Paul Murray. How you doing?
Is there a Paul Murray?
It's Paul Murray. Paul Murray's there.
I thought you were
Paul Murray.
I thought you were pulling my fin. Hi, Paul Murray. Good to see you here.
No, I wouldn't pull your fin.
And Paul Murray, I had thought about making a button for you, and then I hadn't seen you in a while, so I was like, well, should I make him a button?
Oh well.
But you know what?
What?
You know what?
What?
No matter what, I really, really, really appreciate Paul Murray. He's always been really kind and supportive. Yeah, I'll still make a button for him. Maybe next week there'll be a button ready for you. Okay there, Paul?
You never know. You never know.
You never know, but I'm going to jot this idea down, and we'll go from there.
Everything Spice
Oh!
Everything Spicy. How you doing? Good to see you.
Talk about not seeing people in a while. And yes, I put my hands up. I know I haven't been to his streams either. It's been a while. Nothing against him. He's a wonderful person. I just am busy, and or, well, depending on what time the stream is, and or maybe sleeping.
Well, yeah, and of course, I work nights, so it's hard for me to get around to people's streams. And basically, if they're streaming on the weekend, hey, not a problem. I can be there, but
And another thing I found though in life is this: when I didn't do content on my channel, I had more time. Now that I'm doing content on my own channel too, and streaming and stuff, it's like then that shortens the time. Plus, there's been a little bit more things that have been keeping me busy in life too, besides the normal things in life. So it all adds up, and it's like, I have like no time, it seems. But I haven't forgotten you. I actually rewatch your live streams sometimes because he's just an awesome person.
Oh, I know. He is.
Yeah, see, this is part of it. He works during the day and he streams late evenings and night. And see, I used to be up all night. Part of that was due to I was having gallbladder attacks sometimes, and then I got used to being up at night. And so I was at his streams a lot more frequent at that point. So I forgot about that. Well, I was thinking that though. I didn't forget completely. Some people do go later at night, and there's nothing wrong with that. It's just I've been trying to go to bed by 10 o'clock most, weekdays anyways.
Right.
So no, that like really makes my day. I can't believe it. Like Paul Murray actually came over today and everything's spicy. I mean, I'm grateful for all our normals too, of course. Don't think
Oh yeah.
sliding or anything, but I'm just extra happy. So now I have to push this button. I just have to. This is me being very happy. If you're happy and you know it, clap your fins. If you're happy and you know it, clap your fins. If you're happy and you know it, then your face should surely show it. If you're happy and you know it, clap your fins.
Well, there we have it.
Mm-hmm.
Fantastic.
Oh, okay, and then everything spicy says I try to get to bed at 11 p.m. Eastern to be coherent for work the next day. So yeah, that would make sense. We
Yeah.
have to set those times, otherwise, what do they call that? If you burn your candle, is it like burning your candlestick on both ends? That doesn't work very well. I mean, you're going to short yourself. It's harmful, for health and stuff.
Right.
So, yeah.
No, it's just like organized. I come home at 6 o'clock. If I can be in bed by 7:30, 8 o'clock, well, then I'm up and in between 3 and 4 in the afternoon.
Yeah.
So, and then you have the odd landscaper that comes in. They're supposed to came here Tuesday. It was supposed to be here Wednesday. Came Tuesday.
Oh,
It woke me up.
it woke you up.
Yeah, well, I couldn't go back to sleep. Well, I could go. They got the leaf blowers going, the lawnmowers going, weed whackers. Like I'm felt like, shut up! I'm trying to sleep. I figure, why even bother? All right, might as well get up and wait until then. I'll just lay down a couple hours before work. So that's
Okay.
exactly what I did. So
Okay. Cool.
so
Yeah, that's harder though, I think. I mean, when you're trying to sleep and most people are awake, it can be difficult. And I've experienced that myself because I used to be a phlebotomist and I worked the night shift, the grave shift, or whatever you want to call it. It was the 10 o'clock p.m. to 6 o'clock a.m. shift. And yeah, when it came to sleeping, sometimes it's hard because I was living in an apartment at the time and they were living, most of them were probably living what you would consider maybe more normal, right? I put quotations, normal. Most people work a job during the day and they sleep at night, not vice versa.
yeah, and it's kind of hard to go to sleep. And the sun is shining and your body's going, hey, it's not time to sleep.
Well, yeah, that'd be the other thing.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, that's why you see the bedroom window I tinted the windows to make it look darker and got a black pitch black blind up, so it keeps the room dark.
Well, I've seen some places or people that have like those like drapes or whatever, kind of the same idea, right?
Yep.
They're like pure black, and I think they even call them like a blackout, or blackout, something like that drape. So yeah, that's pretty good.
Yep. Yeah. So allows me to sleep.
Well, and yeah, a lot of us, well, maybe not a lot of us. I know I've done it myself anyways. So some of us anyways, sometimes don't, that we almost abuse our bodies. Like we don't give ourselves the sleep that we need. We stay up late and then we want to get up early, or we have to get up early and then we're only sleeping. I don't know if we sleep at all. Some people don't really sleep at all, but I mean, if you sleep 4 or 5 hours, it's not really adequate. I think most people need 7 to 8 hours of sleep, somewhere in there, maybe.
Well, they say 7 to 8 hours. So
Yeah, and everybody's going to be a little different. I mean, if you feel refreshed and good, and you wake up on your own accord, you're not like waking yourself up too early, and you're feeling yucky. Maybe you're getting enough.
Well, I got 5 hours sleep today, so.
True, but you'll be able to go to bed later too if you wish, because you don't have to work tonight.
Exactly.
because, well, hey, you could be semi-normal if you want to this weekend. You could be sleeping tonight. You could be sleeping tomorrow night. And you could be sleeping the next night too, right? Let's see here. What day are we on? Friday, Thursday, right? So Thursday
Yes,
night,
sir.
Friday nights, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Oh, you could like sleep four of them in a row. Well, three. You maybe not the fourth one if you're trying to change over, but
Yeah.
that'll be your call, of course, what you do there.
Well, yeah, I'll have to change over. Get back on the night schedule again.
Yeah. For anybody here that works days though, and try to give yourself enough sleep at night. And I have heard though also that it is good to try to be in bed before 10 o'clock because apparently there are very important bodily functions that occur at like between 10 p.m.
Mm.
to 2 a.m. is like really an important time. Like your body is like doing some maintenance and absorptions of certain things or something. There's something scientific there that if you're able to be sleeping at the normal night hour, be in bed before 10 and then sleep as long as you can, of course.
Yeah.
So it's important.
And we have Colette Whitney just joined us. Hello,
I
Colette. How
see
you doing?
that. Hi, Colette. How are you doing? Yep, we're doing good, I think, overall.
Yep. Oh yeah, doing good.
Myself, well, I suppose I probably have lots of complaints. But the complaints that I will bring up,
No,
because some
really?
complaints I
I've,
won't bring up.
I've never noticed.
Well, and you know this, as of what is it, a
I
day
know.
or 2 days ago, my one tooth has started to ache.
Mm.
I think it's been 2 days now. Anyways, I did talk to the dentist though, and I figuring out an appointment and all that. So yeah, fun.
I know. Mm. It
Fun,
happens. That's why.
fun,
That's why. As soon as you feel something, I need to come in.
well, I kind of learned from the last one. I mean, having
Yeah.
tooth issues is
Don't
no fun.
don't put it off. As soon as you have toothache, yeah, I got a toothache. Yeah, I need to come in. We need to get this looked at. See what's
Yeah.
going on.
Well, see, I kind of let the other one go too far. I had a toothache but I already had an appointment planned, but it was like a month or better away,
Yeah.
right?
Well, you
And
can't.
it was like aching off and on. It was aching, but it was getting pretty intense about, it would have been a month before that appointment would have been.
Yeah.
And yeah, I didn't quite make it to that. I think I went 2 weeks and then it got really bad. And well, as some of you here know, the nerves got very painful and damaged. And then the end result was I had to get pulled.
Oh yeah, you get the abscess happen. Once the tooth abscess, there's no saving it. You might as well just yank it out.
Yes. Most of the
Yeah.
time, yes.
Yeah.
But I'm hoping I would like to figure out more things if I can because I would rather not yank all my teeth out. I would like to keep them. They're handy for, speaking even. You use your teeth to speak to some degree too. But eating is the biggest thing I would say. And yes, Colette, clove oil does work to some degree. I I've done this before with clove oil. I'll put it on the tip of a cotton swab, and yeah, you got to be careful because if you get on your tongue, like numb a little bit part of your tongue. If I can speak, my tongue. What? My tongue. Apparently, part of my tongue must be numb now, huh?
Oh, okey
Okay, then he says.
Alrighty. Anyways.
And that's the tooth. That's right, CR. It's the tooth.
That's the tooth. Yeah.
Yeah,
The
there are
whole tooth,
different
nothing but
natural remedies that can work to some degree. Go ahead.
I just said the whole tooth, nothing but the tooth.
Oh. The whole tooth and nothing but the tooth.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. Hello?
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 Oh, hello. Thank you for calling.
Oh, calling China again? China?
Oh, yeah.
Not to pick on China, but it is a funny one.
That is funny.
You know, I do get a lot of phone calls from China, apparently.
Well, you apparently are very liked over there, huh?
Apparently, yeah. Apparently, yeah. The only thing is, I really, really don't know what they're saying.
No? No?
No, but no speak a language.
No speak China? Just kidding. And Bubblevis is here saying, the tooth shall set you free.
There we go. Hello, Bubbleless. How you doing? Good to see you, man.
Yeah, it's good to see you here. How are you? It's been a little bit.
Yep. Who
Oh,
knows?
that's funny.
I
Tongue
might get a
tied.
phone call from them today, and if I do, we'll play it, and, and then we'll hear it, and then we'll try and figure out what they're trying to tell me.
Hey, that'd be fun. It's like a game. What are they trying to say?
Yeah. Or is it a warning? You're going to get a missile up the wazoo shortly. Oh, okay.
Oh, please. But yeah, Bubblevis usually has some fun things to say. I like how he said that. The tooth
Yeah.
shall set you free.
There you go.
Good to see you here. And like we said earlier, or like I said earlier, if you share this stream out, please say shared or say I did, or I don't know. Say, I guess I did wouldn't mean anything to me unless you just did it like right now. Anyways, if you put shared or something, I will play that button in honor of you for sharing this out. Yes.
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 Yes. Ah, yes. So we did our sponsor. Check out our sponsor. Wonderful person. Wonderful
Yeah.
people, I should say. It's not just one that does it, but there's this, a couple people, handful of people that get that going. So that's pretty cool. Uh-oh. Bubblevis says, can't walk and my food is running low. Oh no.
Oh.
Well, what'd you do? Why are you having this? What's going on? What's going on with you, Bubblevis? Because we don't need you like starving or something. What were you gonna say? Sorry.
Maybe he tripped.
Oh, like somebody else do you know?
Oh, you mean like Stuntman?
Yeah. Stuntman Steve. The world's best stuntman.
There you go.
Well, a little bit earlier, we were talking about cutting out the middleman, right?
Oh, damaged muscle in my back. Oh, us. Oh, wow. He pulled.
Oh, no. Is that what happened, Bubblevis? Ow.
Yeah.
But it's already healing, so that's good. And
That's good,
Sierra's to go because he's always going to meet a friend. Okay. Oh my gosh, look who's here. Canoe Hound, you're making my day. Yes.
Well, hello, Canoe Hound. How you doing?
Canoe Hound is awesome. Now, I know some people here know who Canoe Hound is, and some might not. So, I am going to just travel over to YouTube, and I'm going to find his channel and just share his link, because he has a very nice, large channel and has wonderful live streams, and I do appreciate you stopping by. That's very nice. And like we like to say, even if you only have a minute, that's fine. We don't frown upon that at all, because we understand that we are busy in life. Life is busy.
Yes, it is. Life is very busy.
Yeah.
So, but then again, you have to take out time for yourself too. Out of your busy life, and have some, have some alone time by yourself. Nobody around, right? Just to recharge, relax, go for a walk.
Yeah, and that's part of the reason why I'm not able to be everywhere as much as I used to. I basically kind of ran myself thin even before doing content on my own channel. So, yeah, it's important to everybody. Take time for yourself, recuperate.
Exactly.
YouTube will still be here.
You need your breaks, from people, right?
Yes. But there you go. For anybody that does not know Canoe Hound, please go over there. He's done very well on YouTube and still is, and he's very kind, down to earth, and has very fun, educational live streams. So, I'm at work now, Fishy. Don't want the boss to catch me. And he said, "Oh wait, I am the boss." LOL.
There you go.
That's great. It's just an honor to us that you stopped by. Thank you for doing that. That's very, very nice of you.
Yeah. So everybody, check out Canoe and Hound's channel.
Yeah, it looks well. I always forget what it is, but thankfully he has it right up on his stream homepage. If you look, it says live stream every Tuesday at 7 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Because I knew he did weekly streams. I just, on the top of my head, I would not have been able to say when.
Mhm.
But if anybody doesn't know, I mean, he's got like 5.3 thousand subscribers, so he's doing very well. He has lots
Cool.
of if you like anything to do with like canoeing and nature and maybe some prepper type stuff, that'd be the place to go.
Well, I used to have a canoe.
Did you? What happened?
Yeah.
Where is it now?
I sold it.
Aw.
Well, I had the canoe. I did have the canoe a long time. I had a roof rack on my Cavalier,
Yeah?
and the canoe was a little bit longer than the Cavalier.
Oh.
I put it on top. I used the canoe to go into small little ponds and and do some fishing.
That's right, because you used to do a lot of fishing, didn't you?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, so.
And it's very interesting when you hook into a real big pike and you're in the canoe and you're trying to reel in the pike and the canoe's going all over the place.
Right. Well, I don't know. I can't remember if you're connected with Canoe Hound or not, but I think you also would enjoy that because he's lots of like outdoor adventures and fun. I haven't been in a canoe in a long while, but I have to say there's something, I think it's peace. Maybe that's the word I'm looking for. There's something peaceful and refreshing of just being out on the water in a canoe. And it's just quiet and I don't know. It's nice.
I used to canoe down the river too,
Yeah, that's a different kind of feeling. I've been down a river before, and that's a little bit more, okay, watch out for the rocks so we don't crash.
That and the rapids too.
Yeah, so that's more like an adrenaline, hey, let's make it through here, and then if you survive, you did well. Okay.
Well, a friend of mine years ago, he had kayaks, and we used to do a lot of kayaking up and down the river.
Oh. A trolling motor. A canoes with a trolling motor is the closest you'll get. Oh, there you go. Because Bubble This was wondering about something electric. He was wondering if there's an electric canoe.
Well, I do have a rubber dinghy that I can blow up, and it holds 500 pounds, by the way, and I can put an electric.
Well, good. Well, then I won't sink it.
I have.
No, I'm not 500 pounds. Oh, that's funny. I won't sink. That's good. I'm glad it's 500 pounds worth.
Is that a fat joke?
I guess so. Because I'm not 500 pounds, am I?
Are you saying I got a fat ass?
I'm talking about myself, not you.
Oh.
No, I don't even get to go to the 200 mark, so we're good. Yeah, that's what I was thinking it was.
I got a fat belly, but that's the only thing that's fat on me.
I wasn't talking about you. I'm just being funny. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Nothing. Just sitting here.
Hey, well, while you're sitting there, guess what we're going to do? We're going to flip you over there, and then we're going to do this. Everyone, look at what he's wearing. Look at that fancy t-shirt he's wearing. Yeah. You're like, what am I wearing?
What am I wearing? Oh, yeah.
Oh, my gosh. Did you forget already?
I got to wear a shirt. Come on. Yeah,
yes. So earlier we were talking about
hey, it's been
glasses.
washed 4 times. It's been washed 4 times since I've had it.
Oh, and it's still looking good. That's good.
Well, yeah. See, but yeah, the trick is wash it in cold water and hang it up to dry. Don't throw it in the dryer.
Yes, and make sure it's supposed to be inside out, cold water. Yes, don't use bleach. Don't use fabric softener. Basically, if you order merch from us, We have a little instructions sheet that we send with you, and then hopefully you'll look at that and listen to it because it'll make your shirt last longer. Because no shirts are going to last forever, be it
Well, no, they do
made
wear out
by
after a while.
me or be it made by some other company. They only last so long, and if you don't go by the recommendations, then it'll just go away faster.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this. I have something to do.
Oh, Colette, share this out. Right on.
Colette, you are
Thank
so
you.
kind. So, Colette, this is for you.
There we
you
go.
go. Thank you, Colette. You are very kind.
Yes, sharing is caring. Right. Right.
Sharing is very caring.
Why
And
are you so
anyway,
small?
well, I was highlighting you because you're the model. You're
Oh.
showing off our shirt. We are okay. So what I was going to say before I saw she said sharing is caring is like we're talking about. Oh, stop looking at me. I know it's so tiny. Anyways, we were talking about prescription glasses and how you can get them cheaper online if you cut out the middleman, right? Well, that's kind of
Right.
like what we're doing. We're trying to still make good quality product, but we are
Mhm.
cutting out the middleman. And as time goes on, we will be able to advance that more and more.
Well, yeah, exactly. You got to start somewhere.
So right now it's basically like a transfer with a heat press, but in the
Yeah.
future there'll be even better technology we really hope to get and use, but everything costs money, so we're going to wait until we have some sales with what we are able to do first.
Oh yeah. Well, we've had. Well, you've checked out the traffic source on our website. We've had quite a few people go and look
Yeah,
at the
we've had
website
a
and
lot
check
of people
everything
come
out.
look so far anyways. We've had a few
Mhm.
sales of our stickers and
Yeah.
our t-shirts thus far, and yes, they are made by me. And I don't know, there's can be pros and cons to the thoughts. I mean, here, they're made by me, the star of the show, or one of the stars of the show. I guess I have to share it. Anyways, one of the stars of the show. I'm actually the one making it for you. How genuine and wonderful is that? The fishy has touched the shirt. Oh,
Yeah.
anyway, so yeah. Anyways, here's since I was on this topic, I thought I would push our little merch promo button.
Oh yes. By
So
all
here's
means.
our promo
Yes.
button, and yeah, and hopefully if you like it, get in contact with us and we can figure something out. So here you go. Good salad.
You still munching?
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Anyway.
Anyway. Anyhow.
Anyway. So there you go, folks. It's just a side thing we do. We cut out the middleman, and I do it. So we had a handful of people that have gotten the shirts, and they enjoy it. I've even made business cards for another business, and helped. I designed it for them and sent it off to them. I've designed stickers for another channel, and they enjoyed it. They liked it so much they got what was it, like 30 sheets or something? It was a lot.
Yeah.
So it's like 30 sheets because it was like 10 of the of a design of each design because there was 3 designs
Mm-hmm.
I created. So it doesn't
I'm gonna.
have to be our merch. It can be something that I could design in a small amount or a larger amount of quantity for you also, be it t-shirts, business cards, or stickers.
Mm-hmm.
And we're going to be doing, hopefully, I guess we'll have to talk about that, but hopefully we'll be doing mugs soon. Like, like ceramic
Oh yeah.
mugs.
Yep. Yeah, it'd be nice.
Because we
Get
have
some
the
mugs.
equipment for it now.
Get.
It's just getting the mugs and the other, to put the design on part.
Yep.
Because I have the
Yeah.
heating press for the mug itself already.
Yeah, the mugs, and then of course we'll have to look around. I'll look around for baseball caps.
Yes, yep. We can also do ball caps. We can do
Mm-hmm.
mugs. We also can do, I don't know, what would you call it? A designer plate, is it called? It's those
Yep.
plates that you can put anything on it. It could be a train, it could be a dog, it could be a fish, it could be
Mm-hmm.
an artwork piece or something. You could do
Yeah.
anything you want. For example, I do art, right? I've been getting back into my drawing. And for example, this is one of my later ones I have done. Now we were talking, Toyman and I were talking. I mean, this would look nice on a white plate too. You could do
Mm-hmm.
anything on a plate. This is another, well, since I'm here, I'll show off my art, right? So this is
Oh yeah.
another YouTuber that he had a contest and wanted to see who would be the best for an avatar, which this did not win that, but it makes sense. It's not quite what he was looking for, but it got me back into drawing, so I thanked him a lot for that. This represents me playing the piano and Toyman doing the drums,
Mm-hmm.
because I do truly have very long blonde hair, so there you go. And then this is Toyman Caught the Fishy, represents us here on our show. And then, like I just showed you this, just a sunrise or sunset, however you want to look at it, I guess, by the waters. Very nice. And this is my latest one that I had completed thus far. I started another one, but this is my latest one I completed. It's supposed to be Northern Ohio Railroad Action,
Mm-hmm.
aka Nora. And he always can only count up to 1, so that's why there's a 1 on the side, and he loves trains. Now, the current one I'm working on is going to be a circular effect, kind of like that sunset one. But this one will be a little different because it's going to have some mountains. It'll have a sun that's a little bit higher in the sky, but there's also going to be water, like a river type of thing, but it's going to come down or out, and it's going to actually literally come out of the circle. And some of the trees are going to stick some of the branches outside of the circle too, just to add a little bit more character. I'm really looking forward to it when this is complete.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
And Celeste says she has long, thick, jet black hair.
Oh, very nice. Okay.
There.
Very, very nice. Ooh, I know another button I should be making.
What's that?
Well, maybe I don't need to make a button. Well, some people here don't know. I have a second channel I just started, and I have to
yeah.
have ways to advertise that.
Mm-hmm.
My second channel is called Fishy Flying Free. For some of you, you may not know, I deal with a syndrome called postural orthostatic tachycardia syndrome, which shortened up to the initials, which is a lot easier to say, is POTS, or POTS. And so I had only posted one of the videos in general of that on this channel, and it did quite well. And I thought that might be a good start to a second channel that has more so one topic, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And so that one will mostly right now will be me talking about my syndrome and my journey and maybe like how I'm doing and what I'm doing, and then relate to other people that are dealing with chronic things. There are other things I am dealing with in life that are chronic things that'll probably be incorporated also over there in time. And then anybody's welcome over there. You don't have to have a chronic illness or anything to be there. That's just what that channel will be about. And there might be people with what I have or other chronic issues that can connect and, I don't know, just have a nice big family of people that understand and this or that. Anyways, it's just nice. Yeah.
Yeah.
And oh, I do see that Canoe Hound had to go. I see.
All right, Canoe Hound, thank you for dropping by. Appreciate you being here.
Thank you so much for being here, and everyone, for real. And click that link that's a little bit earlier on of his channel link. Very nice channel. Like I said, he's doing very well. He's grown quite a bit since I've known him. He's at 5.3 thousand subscribers, which is awesome. And you know what I really like about it? He hasn't changed. He's still who he is. The numbers haven't changed him. And just remember that, everyone. If your channel starts growing, you get to be big, don't forget who you are. Don't forget your roots. Stay you. No matter if you have 1 subscriber or a 1,000 subscribers or 1,000, a million subscribers or whatever. The number shouldn't change who you are.
Right.
So. Yep. Yeah, so Colette says, I think that is very useful and a good idea to spread the awareness and maybe help other people. Exactly. I'm a very caring person and I like to help other people, and I figure that's a way I can do that. So I think what I'll do is I'm going to find my other channel and I'll do something with it.
You mean post the link?
I'll post a link or maybe I think that'll be just a link for right now. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Maybe I'll put it as a banner too for now.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see. Mm-hmm. Well, it's doing all right for me just starting it last week. I think it was last week I started it. I'm at 34 subscribers and almost 70 views on my first video over there. So it's doing all right.
There you go. Right on.
Yeah. Fishy Flying Free is what it's called. And there we go. Copy and do that. There we go. So that's just if anybody wants to go and check it out. There's not much going on yet. There's only 1 video and not too many subscribers, but hey, it's a start.
There you go.
It is. So keep that in mind.
Excuse me.
Now he's flying away. Fly away.
I'm flying away. I'm right here.
I know. I'm just being silly.
Now you see me. Now you don't. Now you see me. Now you don't.
What a tease.
Okay.
You done now?
Yes, I'm done.
Okay. Oh, look at this. There's look at Paul's still here. Go, fishy, go.
There you go. Go fishing. Yep. Go fishing. Go. Swim.
Yeah. Swim. Well, yes. Paul kind of knows more things, I guess. So yes, I will be swimming. I will be flying.
Oh yeah.
And I already have started actually things like going back and doing my art that I've been neglecting for so many years. So I'm starting to draw again. I am, my piano that I found here in years past, doing that and just other endeavors, just being here on YouTube and, Twitch and TikTok and different avenues, building our own website. There's lots of little things I've been doing that's making me happy, I guess.
Yeah. And we do have something to show how you're breaking free and flying.
There you go. There I am, flying free. That's right.
There we go.
That is I do like that. That is a nice visual of the thought. A fishy thought.
It's pretty cool how fish can fly. They come up out of the water, spread their wings, and they just sail right along and back into the water they go.
Well, yeah.
Flying fish. Well, it's just the same as flying squirrels.
Oh, that's true. Yep, there are
Yep,
flying squirrels too.
there are flying squirrels.
Yep, that is true.
Now, if you see a flying raccoon, that just tells me you've been drinking too much.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, that would be that would be a little
Or,
interesting, huh?
yeah, maybe on some other planet, maybe they got flying raccoons. Who knows?
Well, yeah. We kind of in our minds, I think we know what all happened, what's going on, and what's the future, but we really only know a little bit. We really don't know a lot if you think about
Nope.
it.
Well, when you think about it, there's always new species evolving and coming up on. Oh, we had a new species of spider, huh? Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
surprise. You think
Mm-hmm.
by this time we would know everything, but I think
Nope.
well, this is just my everybody has their own thoughts, I know, but this is my thought. I think that God wants to keep us on our toes, and every once in a while, I think He just has something else new up here and make the scientists and everybody wonder what the heck where'd that come from? By the
Well,
time you think it's they know everything, then they don't.
just like the odd fishing trawler, all of a sudden, they're hauling in their fishing nets. There's a strange looking fish that has not been seen for a long,
Right.
long time. And it turns out it's an ancient fish.
Oh, interesting.
So, because you really can't go down, you can only go down in the ocean so far, and apparently the deeper you go, the bigger things get.
Yeah, that I think I have heard.
Yeah. So
Um,
we really don't know what's lurking down in the depths or what kind of life forms are
no,
actually down
no,
there that
because
can
the
live,
thoughts.
that can withstand that kind of pressure.
Well, it's even for anybody that knows like biblical stuff. It's even biblical. It says that we will never like go all the way into the earth and like know everything, or out into the space and know everything.
No.
We can only go so far, and that's it. I mean, however you
Yeah.
want to look at it, that's it. I mean, you can only go down so far and up so far and know so much, and that's it. We don't know what's
Well,
outside of our, what do you call this? Is this called a galaxy? I mean, we don't know. Is there something else outside? We don't
yeah,
know.
we don't know what's outside our galaxy. You don't know.
Think about like, I mean, we're not animals, but think of like animals. I mean, all they know is what's around them. Is to some degree that's kind of like us. We only know what we know. That's it.
Well, yeah. If you ever notice, when you go swimming and you dive down, I used to go down to, about 12 feet. And even in 12 feet, I could start feeling a little bit of pressure on my body.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. You can feel that pressure because don't forget, water is the heaviest element on the planet.
Okay.
That's a lot of pressure. So the farther down you go, the more pressure it goes. And if you go down too far, it's called implosion and you're kind of crushed.
Oh, yeah. We don't want that now.
Right. So, that's why submarines can only go down so far. If they go too far, they just kind of cave in on themselves and blow
Oh,
up.
yeah. I've watched
Yeah,
like, well, these are like movies or whatever,
yeah,
but I
yeah,
have seen them when they start to really make a lot of noise, and it really
yeah.
tells you how good they are, I guess.
Well, yeah, because you got all that pressure sitting on the hull,
Yeah, so if they're older or you have any
right?
blemishes, you could have a bad day.
Hmm. Yeah. Yepper.
And Colette was wondering, do you think that Bigfoot is real? Well, everybody has their own opinion on that, probably. Myself, I figure it's just something people like to talk about, but
Well,
you never know.
it's just like Nessie, the sea monster. Is Nessie real?
Yeah,
You know?
for a long time they thought that giant squid was just a myth. Ah, okay. So yeah, you never know.
No, there are giant squids.
But he's just saying that they used to think it was a myth until they found out it really was a thing. So yeah,
Yeah.
it is a thing, and that's what he's saying. And Brandon is here. Hello, hello.
Hello, Brandon. How you doing? Yeah. Yep. Well, there are giant squids. Not enough to grab an ocean liner and pull it down.
They make those a little too big, huh? But Colette says, we really
Yeah.
don't know what is out of our universe. No, we don't.
No, we don't. No. We get rocks and everything flying by, and we've had meteors come like real big asteroids come real close to us.
And Matt J, aliens are real?
So,
Well, they could be, but we don't know. We haven't
yeah,
been
we
over
don't know.
but you know what? There are aliens. Let me think. Aren't they called aliens when people come from different countries? So yes, the aliens are real. Anyway, so but I know he's talking the green little guys or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, how do we know they're green?
Yeah. Did they eat a few too many boogers or what? Why are they
little
green?
little green men from Mars. Okay.
Well, I suppose green's a nice color, I
Well,
guess.
when Mars was evolving at the same time this planet was evolving, it did have water on there. It did have an atmosphere, by the way.
Oh.
But something slammed into the side of it and ripped the atmosphere right away. So,
Oh, okay.
because don't forget, Mars does sit what they call that Goldilocks zone. So, as we are in that zone going around the sun, Mars is in that little zone too. So,
Right.
yeah. Because there are ice caps there, so there was running water on that planet at one certain point in time. And it just all got collected into one little area. So,
And I see that Brandon's saying, very good, and how are you? Kind of thing. So we're good. We're good. Yuppers. Oh, red is a good color. There, Brandon. Okay. They have Xbox versions. Too much inside the house. Okay.
oh, excuse me. There we go.
Oh, yeah.
What were you talking about? Oh yeah, asteroids and planets
That's
and
right.
everything. Actually, I am
Weren't you
fascinated.
listening? Weren't you listening?
I am fascinated by space.
Uh huh.
If I could build a spaceship, I'd get off this crazy rock.
Well, the thing is, but we're only going by what they think, right? But they don't think that's the right equations of things for us to live anywhere else, like of oxygen and I don't know, all those things. You heard a meow. No, I think you heard a squeak of a door. Meow. Meow. It happens.
Hmm.
Yeah, because I think the Brandon heard the squeak of the door just a little bit ago. Because there's no kitties. No kitties. Meow meow.
Chee meow, 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 meow,
Oh.
meow. Ooh. But I'm
Yes.
sure if aliens ever landed on this planet, they go, "These people are crazy. Let's get out of here. I ain't coming back to this world. They're nuts.
Ah, yeah.
All they want to do is kill each other."
I don't know,
Yeah.
Matt J. Maybe Ron knows. Don't
What's
asteroids have a henny for an engine called hemorrhoids? Asking for a friend. I don't know.
Well, all I'm going to say is, Matt, if you have that problem, sit on a pillow.
Yeah. But no, I don't know. Maybe someone else can help you with that question. Exactly.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
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 And see,
You,
Nightbot's doing its job. Thank you,
there,
Nightbot.
there you go. You know the one thing that sucks about space and stuff. I've seen Halley's Comet when it did come by. I'll never see it again.
Oh, you did see it, huh?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. That was many, many, many moons ago.
I knew you were going to say moons. Many moons
Many
ago.
moons ago. you know. So.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and then Bubble This has something for you to read, it looks like.
Oh yeah. They are visiting the ISS. Oh yeah. Do you know, if you have a really good high-powered telescope, you can see that space station. By the way.
Oh, can you? Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. So that bright little thing that you see in the east, that's really bright, and it looks like it's low in the sky.
Uh-huh.
Well, that's the station. So
So it's not just a twinkly star in the distance?
no,
Okay.
you know how you got the North Star and it sits low in the sky.
Yeah.
Well, this one sits in the east, sits low in the
Oh,
sky.
okay.
Right.
So it's like a...
That's the space station. Now, I remember back in the '60s. Remember back in the '60s when they were doing the Apollo launches and stuff,
Uh-huh.
and they would tell us, oh, that at this certain day at this time of night, you'd see the space capsule going across the sky. And all you see is this tiny little light just slowly moving. It's like, wow, that's pretty cool.
That is cool.
You ever sat? I've gone out when I know when the annual meteorite shower comes through here.
Oh, yeah.
I will
Uh-huh.
go to the darkest spot on the planet without any, like, just go to the country and just land and just watch the meteor shower, and it's just like a light show. You see the meteors just skipping along the atmosphere, lighting right up, and every once in a while you see a big bright light. There's all of a sudden, boy, that's getting big. So it kind of lights up the sky a little bit for a few seconds and then peters out.
Is that is it like
Yeah.
green or what color is it usually? Or is it different colors?
Oh, different colors.
I haven't really seen it myself, but I've heard that there was such a thing this year that you could see it.
Hmm. Well, I remember when I was 12 years old, and a bunch of us we were just doing some hiking, and it was around 9 o'clock at night in the wintertime. So we're doing some hiking and around by the river and stuff, because we did a little toboggan. Next thing you know, the sky lit right up as if it was daylight, and we kind of looked up. We see this big ball of fire going across the sky, and it just lit right up for a few seconds and then petered out. Like it just looked like daylight. All of a sudden, the sun just poof.
Well, that'd
It's
be
like
something to see.
I'd be like, wow, it just kind of lit right up and then went out. As if somebody turned the light on for a few seconds and then shut it off.
Uh-huh.
And we're all looking at him going, wow, look at that. Oh, holy smokes. Yeah.
Well, that's cool. Yeah.
Hmm. I like watching meteor showers. I used to go out there all the time and watch them. It's pretty cool.
That's cool. I'm just logging into my Twitch now. That's if I seem like I'm delayed. That's why.
Oh.
So I gotta put in. I was logged out, so now I gotta put in a code so they know it's me. That kind of thing,
Mm-hmm.
I do that just in case. Try to be safe. Safer.
Well, yeah, the verification codes, yeah.
It's the verification codes. So
High verification codes for everything.
yeah, pretty much. I mean, I think I have it on everything. I guess I would have to check to make sure at some point.
Yeah.
As far as I know, everything does, and that's just. Oh yeah, there we are.
Mm-hmm. Yep, I got the Twitch open, so.
Yeah. So there we go.
Mm-hmm.
And oh, speaking of Twitch and stuff, I did message you too, by the way, of something.
Oh.
Yeah, I know you're blind now, so you can look whenever.
I'm
Do you
blind.
think that robots will control the world? I don't know. You think robots are going to control the world at some point? I think it'd be other people that would probably try to control the Earth before that, but that's what I think.
Well, if you're talking artificial intelligence, yeah, but I really wish they wouldn't mucking around with stuff like that because you don't know what you're dealing with.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Could backfire on you.
right?
Yep, yep, yep.
I can see going to a certain point, but don't try and make it, independent.
No.
Because once it gets independent and starts thinking other things, we could be in trouble.
You think?
Mm, yeah, that's just something nobody should be fooling around with. My opinion, just like genetic science.
Hey, where is the UFO when we're talking this? Isn't this kind of his cup of tea?
Yeah,
UFO, get over here.
I can understand doing research to find cure for this and trying to cure for that, but stop trying to alter other things like life forms. Because you
Oh, yeah.
never know what you're going to create, and you never know it's going to backfire.
It could. Yeah. But like Matt J said, computers and robots already began to control things. And then some degree that's
Yeah.
true.
Oh
I mean,
yeah.
think about even here in YouTube world.
Mhm.
And you can see where it's a little glitchy. I mean, it like
Yeah.
blocks things it shouldn't block and this or that. I understand they want it
Yeah.
because there is a lot of people on YouTube. That'd be
Just,
really hard for a person or peoples to look at
well, it's
all.
just like they want all these autonomous vehicles.
Oh, that sounds dangerous.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm not going to get in. There'd be no way how would I get in a self-drive vehicle. Mm-mm. No.
How much do they have to pay you to step into one, huh?
They don't have enough money.
Yeah,
Let's just put it that way. No. I'm not getting in a vehicle that I have no control over. Sorry.
no, I'd be a little scared because yeah, they say that they'll be so much better because it's a computer versus a human brain, but it's like but they're not street smart. They're book smart, you could say, right? So they're not. There's going to be instances that something's going to go not right.
All just like they say, well, if a person steps out in front of a Thomas vehicle, it's going to stop right away. I don't know. To that person who says that, go out there and try it. Let me know how you make out. Because guaranteed it's going to hit the brakes, but it's still going to slide into you. You're still going to get hit.
Yeah.
You got a vehicle traveling at 30 miles an hour, and you step out in front of it. You're still going to get nailed because once the tires lock up, it's going to slide. There's no such thing as going to stop on a dime.
I'll have to find where.
Because you forget about that kinetic energy that's still going forward.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to see if I can find this. I had a YouTube friend in the past that is from the Netherlands. Still friends, but I mean they're just not around as much on YouTube as far as I know. But anyway, they had shared this. It's basically it was like a commercial for around their area or something, but it's kind of hilarious. It doesn't matter if you don't speak the language or not because I don't remember if there was much talk in there except maybe at the end. But it's hilarious because this guy is like basically riding in a car that's self-moving, right? Like you're talking.
Yeah.
And yeah, all kinds of things were happening around him, and yeah, it was not good because the car was computerized or whatever. That was kind of funny. Container Man is here, and Kane Sample.
Hello, Container Man and Kane Sample. How you doing, guys? Thank you for tuning in.
Look, he says, "Go fish! Come on, girl." What?
Kane always says that. Come on.
I know. He's awesome. He's great. I'm glad you're here.
We'll have to call him. We'll have to call Kane Sample the Come On Man.
Come on, man.
The Come On Man is here. Kane Sample.
Yes. And Container Man says 80,000 pound truck won't be able to stop on a dime.
Nope. Even though they're trying to make these self-drive trucks, we're going to have self-drive trucks. Okay, they're going to still have the same problem as a human truck driver has. Can't stop the vehicle at the time.
Yep. And look, there's the birthday thing coming up again. Matt J, buddy, you rock. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Matt J. All right, Matty J. I mean Matt J.
Yeah. Roy says, come on, man.
Come on, man, we're moving right along. Moving on the highway.
Well, yeah.
Pounding the road, hammer down. Doing the double nickel.
Oh, nice. All right. Alrighty then. Oh, I didn't push my button. Here's my button.
Oh.
Here's a button for me.
Here, I'll start pushing. There you go. I'll push for you.
There. Oh my gosh. Got the belching man.
Pardon me. Excuse me. I just ate a frog.
It sure sounded like it.
Yes, the bullfrog.
Well, the fishy, has been drinking too much and eating too much. I don't know. I ate too much salad or drank too much grape juice or the combo. I don't know. I gotta go pee. So I will be right back. And
well, thank you for that information.
well, everybody wants to know what Fishy's gonna do, right? So now you know. You're not gonna come with me, but you can know what I'm gonna go do. It's natural.
Oh, yeah.
We all need to do these things.
We don't need the stream to be flushed down the toilet.
Yeah. No, not like somebody else I know.
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
I know that left their mic on when they were, doing their thing.
Don't know who you're talking about.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I have no recollection of that.
Uh-huh. I know.
Please hold head to tinkle, 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 little star. Oh, that's twinkle. Okay.
Well, anyways, I'll be right back, and I'm gonna push the Fishy Army, because we're gonna be having a Fishy Army member VIP live stream this Saturday, so this will give people a chance if they want to be a part of that.
Yeah, if you want to be a part of that, pay $5 so you can be part of this Saturday's Fishing Army private stream.
And by the way, my camera will be on.
Yes.
So, anyways, I'm gonna push the button. If you want to talk more about it, I'll be right back. Okay.
Okay. Push the button. There we go. So there we have it. Join the Fishies Army today. Don't wait. Don't delay. Pay today. All right. I better pull up the chat here. I can see what's going on in the chat. Limbo. It wasn't time. All right, Matt. We need to hear the runner. Make sure you're washing your hands. Oh yeah, yeah. There we go. I just if I get all the ingredients tomorrow, like I said, tomorrow I'm gonna make my barbecue sauce. So get that all made up. Ever since I started making barbecue sauce, I don't buy it anymore. It's easy to make. It don't take long. And the longer you cook it, the thicker it gets. And the more spices you put into it and let it sit and ferment for a few days, you can feel the spices and the heat every once in a while. It's like, so it's not hard to make. It's pretty straightforward and add. Now, I am going to have to run out and get some Guinness beer. I'll do that actually. I'll have to do that Saturday. I should have went today. Oh yeah, tomorrow's Good Friday, so the beer stores and liquor stores will be closed. But I'll do it Saturday. So I'm gonna get some Guinness beer and add a whole can of Guinness beer into the barbecue sauce and make my own Guinness type sauce, which is good. So, and I can't wait to do another rotisserie chicken, my Guinness rotisserie chicken, where I use the Guinness beer to base the chicken as it's turning on the rotisserie. That really comes out really, really nice. Hope she didn't fall in. Hello, Miss Donna. How you doing? Good to see you. Just saying hello. Well, thank you, Donna. Thank you for coming by to say hello. Appreciate you being here. Hope everything's good with you. So, and that, I still have a little more work to do in the basement. I just basically got one wall left to do, and the basement's pretty much fixed up and done and ready for sale. So, got that all done. I've got other repairs that I've got. I have made up around the house, so everything fixed up. And of course, I'm sure when you sell a house, nobody wants to come down and see a massive railroad in the basement. They're gonna go, well, best to take it all down. So, and then fix all the holes that you put in the wall. So, and if it's a real nice day on Sunday, I'm going to do an in-depth review of the new 300. So, my review, my thoughts on the car, my likes and dislikes. So, of course, there's not too much that I don't like about the car. I have more likes than I do dislikes. So, yep. Yeah, I put a new riser in, Roy. I took the old riser out and put a new riser in. The riser that I had a hole in, I had the track running through, yeah, so I took the riser out, put a new riser back in its place. The little piece that I cut out of the drywall, I saved that little square piece where the train went through the wall. I put that back in. I did my little puttying around there, and you wouldn't even know it was there. Because don't forget, now, before I started truck driving, I was a roofer / contractor for many, many years. So not only did I do roofing, eavesdropping, and siding, I also did drywalling and framing, house framing as well. So that way, when it comes to repairing a roof on my own house, I don't have to call a roofing company. I just go up, measure the roof, and order the shingles, and I'll do it myself. So, or as for renovations, I can do renovations myself as well. So I don't need to call a contractor for that, because I am the contractor.
Hello.
Welcome back. We were
What?
beginning to wonder if you accidentally fell in or something.
No, I got sidetracked and I grabbed some of my chia seed pudding. My no sugar, high protein, good stuff.
Chia seed pudding.
Yes, chia seed pudding. It's kind of like a low carb, high protein tapioca pudding thought to it.
Oh, okay.
See, Container Man's being funny, huh? Can I push Fishy's button? And Donna.
Yes, Matt J, you're right about there. You're right about one thing, about the dislikes on the 300.
Yeah, I saw what he said too. He's like, I know I have a dislike. It doesn't have fishy in it. And Matt J talked about sharing the picture. I think he's talking about the picture, unless he sent something else. Must be the cookie dough, maybe?
Oh.
I will look.
Oh, okay.
I will look. I will. Yeah.
See, I told you can sing. You say you can't sing. Jeez.
I can't sing. I just sang.
Yes, you can. Oh, stop. You can so.
All right. Oh, yes. He's going to make us hungry with his cookie dough.
Don't worry, folks. Hey, sooner or later, I'll get her to sing a song.
Really? Really?
Yes.
What are you going to do? Sweet talk me?
Yep.
Uh-huh. It's good stuff. Now, maybe not everybody can enjoy it, but if you're trying to go on a journey of like reducing or eliminating sugars and different thoughts and getting more protein and just more fiber, more better things in your life, then you can appreciate it. It's really good for what it is.
Well, I'm going to run upstairs and do my thing.
You're going to go do your thing now?
And then when I come back, maybe I'll play low drums. How's that sound?
That sounds absolutely wonderful. What's this? I'm going to click it to see.
Okay.
Oh, that's what that is. That was my version of my chips, remember? The nachos?
Oh, yes.
That was my version. My tiny version. It's like fishy flake version.
I'm going to go and go to the Johnny Bank, and I'll be back.
Have fun.
Okay.
Who has fun in the Johnny Bank? I don't know, but I don't know. Have fun. Have fun. Anyways, here is the picture that Container Man had sent me. Doesn't that look good? It's edible cookie dough. So good. Actually, through my church here a couple of years ago, we did this. They had it'd be before COVID hit, I'm sure. Yeah, it had to be. So what would that be? 3 years ago then, maybe? They had this thing that went on like downtown. They, closed some of the streets, and it was like a Wednesday night, or not Wednesday night, just a Wednesday day thing, like a Wednesday afternoon, evening. And people would be there, like vendors and different things. Anyways, we had a stand there. We were selling cookbooks that I actually had been a part of, actually mostly a part of. I pretty much did it all, and people gave recipes, and then I typed it up and put it into a cookbook. But we also sold cookie dough, edible cookie dough. So So that was fun. So that is what Container Man is eating. And Anfield is still here. Hi, Lee. Good to see you still here. You didn't send him that? No, I didn't send her on the bread making with the soda. Okay, but that looked really like a great idea. Switch. Oh, yeah, it's telling me it's gonna Hangouts will soon be replaced. Well, they apparently didn't get to that yet because it's still in both places. Because I haven't switched over, because why switch over when it hasn't switched over? Or that's what I think. Anyway. So who else here likes to have cookie dough? Like the cookie dough that Roy had sent me is like chocolate chip cookie dough or something. Have any of you tried cookie dough? Myself, I guess I don't get too fearful over eggs. So if the cookie dough has eggs in it, I've had many a cookie a doughs. Cookie a doughs? Jeez, that's a weird way to put it. Cookie a doughs.
Cookie a dough, do-si-do.
Yeah, I've had many cookie a doughs.
Cookie a dough. There we go.
I'll just say
Do-si-do.
I
Here
had
comes the
many.
cookie dough.
You know how people like say how bad it is for you to, you're gonna get sick, and I don't know if they're gonna say you're gonna die, but you're gonna get sick if you eat like raw cookie dough, especially if it has eggs in it. You know how much cookie dough I've eaten over the years, and I've never gotten sick over having cookie dough. Anyways, there are different versions. Like there is a
Yeah.
cookie dough that I make that doesn't have any eggs in it. It actually has honey in it instead of eggs. And so
Well,
that is actually what we used in the past through my church of selling edible cookie dough, because we just followed the recipe because there was no eggs to be scared of. But I guess I don't get scared over that. So I haven't gotten sick yet.
well, there you go. I used to eat raw dough myself when I was a kid when my mom was baking.
Yeah, see?
What's the problem?
Apparently, you might get sick. Now, if you have a weaker system or what do you call it, compromise, maybe. Some people do.
Hello, Shark Home Brewing is here. How you doing, Shark? Good to see you, buddy.
Hi, Shark. How are you doing?
Even though I know Shark is probably boasting about the weather where he is at.
Oh, you think?
Yeah, he doesn't see winter maybe once every 32 years or something.
Every 32 years. Oh my gosh.
When it snows, everybody, oh no, it's snowing. It's the
It's
end of the world
snowing.
it's the end of the world when it snows out there because people don't know what to do. Oh.
Oh yeah.
But then again, it lasts maybe for a day or a few hours, and it goes away.
Oh, okay.
You know.
It's like here now gone.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun. See, this is what Roy has or had. It's cookie dough. Cookie dough.
Oh, well, there you go. That's wrong. I used to eat cookie dough all the time when I was a kid.
Well, and the kind he has, I see it says edible, cookie dough. So I'm sure they made sure there's no eggs in it and whatever.
Right.
And this is what I'm consuming right now.
Mm. Very nice.
Yep. It is very nice.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it has a little bit of a tint of like a caramel look to it because it does have like some molasses in it and some vanilla, which is going to make the color a little bit tinted in that way.
Oh yeah. Well, that's one thing I put in my barbecue sauce is molasses.
Yep. So now if I didn't put like the molasses, definitely the molasses makes it change color. The vanilla can make it change
Yeah.
a little bit, I guess, but otherwise it'd probably look white and fluffy. But because it has molasses in it, of course it has more of a golden color.
Yeah. And of course, the molasses I use it's smoked molasses paste. So comes in a little jar. It's in a paste. It's really nice. If you add that in your barbecue sauce, oh man, boy, very yummy.
Yeah, I noticed yours is something a little different than what
Mm-hmm.
I use.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. So
Well,
yes,
I
you have a message in your Hangouts, but that was because I just sent this to you so I could put it here.
Oh,
So no need. I mean, if you look at your messages, you'll just have a repeat of what you just saw at the
okay.
moment.
No problemo.
If we get snow, if we crush ice. We get
There
snow
we
if
go.
we crush ice. Something like that. Matt J. Really? What's winter and snow? Shh.
I need to win, a couple $1 million and move to a real warm climate.
Well, it's like you gotta find that perfect one though, because if you go to a warm climate that's warm now, it's gonna be scalding hot in the summer.
I don't care. I got air conditioning.
What if it goes out?
Huh?
Hmm?
What goes in the house?
No, what if the air conditioning quit?
It's called fans.
What if there's no electricity?
Well, I'll be sitting in the pool.
What if there's an alligator in the pool?
I'll throw you in first.
Oh my goodness, really? Really? That's fun.
There we go.
Shark says we have 4 seasons. Some may only last a few weeks. That's all. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, who?
Warm,
4
hot, hot,
seasons.
hotter.
Well, for Matt J, it's spring, summer, tornado, and hurricane.
Oh, yeah. And the odd snowfall, which sends people into a panic. Oh, no, it's snowing. And an inch of snow when they shut down the highway. Really?
Uh-huh.
I remember I got pulled over in North Carolina. No, I pulled you over. I said, no, because we've got a lot of snow. The highway's closed for an inch of snow.
And Roy is wondering if you want to be at a place where people don't have much of anything on, apparently. I don't think that's quite what he was looking for, but
No. Ooga booga. Well, why? What's the matter, Roy? You want to be a caveman all of a sudden? Ugh, ugh.
Mm-hmm. You never know.
All right. I did say I was going to play little drums, wasn't I?
Yeah, I think you were going to do that at the top of the hour. The other hour.
Your other hour?
The other hour, but no, we
The
got to
other
talk
hour.
about yeah, but we got to talk about other things. It's all good.
That's close enough to the top of the hour as far as I'm concerned. What do you think?
Hold on.
Oh.
What I can do is I can play the guest button and then we'll do drum.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Sounds good. While you doing the guest button, I'll flip my microphone over.
All right, you do the. It's like I can hardly speak now. We've only been going for about 2 hours.
Why don't? Really?
Oh, I guess I can turn this off now. I forgot. The please hold fishy had to go tinkle tinkle. I guess I can turn that off now.
So, I'm surprised you didn't have please hold Toyman's got to go tinkle tinkle tinkle.
Yeah, I guess I'll have to add that one. Just have to show cheesecake instead, I guess. I don't know. Oh, here, we could show this. That would work. No? Okay. He's like, really?
Exactly. That's one of those. That's one of those reallys. That says really. See what I got to put up with. Like wow. All right.
Yes. Okay, so I'm gonna push the button now. That's what I was gonna do. got lost. Anyways, please know, folks. Oh, stop pointing at me. Please know you can be a guest on our show. Right now we do have a lineup, and what is it? The 19th, I believe it would be. Let's see. Yes, it's penciled in now because we got to wait to get a little sooner or closer. I mean, a little sooner. What the heck? To make sure it's gonna stay and be good, because you know how work goes in life, right? But we have a potential guest for the 19th of May. Otherwise, we're very open. So if anybody here would ever want to be a guest, plan for about an hour during our normal show time here on Thursday. And you can talk about your channel. We do have questions we can ask you to help you along if that helps any, or if you have a whole lot you want to talk about on your own, that's fine too. It's just like a nice little guest interview, or you just telling about your channel. So here's the little clip, and then we will listen to some live drumming, and maybe we'll do a little bit of trivia.
Would you like to be a guest on our show? You can do that. Just get a hold of me or Toyman, and you can have yourself an hour to let others know what your channel is all about. Let us know ahead of time so that I can make you a little promo video, and I will make a nice customized thumbnail for that live stream coming up so people know that you will be our guest. Plus, you'll get a Toyman and Fishy sticker. Wow! So don't hesitate. Sign up today to be our very next guest. Yippee!
And there we go. Looks like he's getting all cooled up over there, getting ready. Sounds like an earthquake. Enjoy some drums, everyone, because they're nice.
Wait. That's it. Ta-da! There you go.
Very nice.
There you go.
Mm-hmm. Did you
Bit
have
of
fun?
big jamming. Yeah, I got all pumped up. Look, I'm all pumped. Look at them muscles.
Okay, Popeye.
Popeye Sailor Man.
Popeye the Sailor Man.
That's the one thing. It gives you a good forearm workout too, along with your fingers. Everything's all tight right now.
You feel nice and toned now?
Yeah. Toned to the bone. Your bones toned?
My bones are toned?
There
No.
we go.
Can you tone your bones?
Yeah, it's called maintenance.
Is that toned bones? You mean muscles?
No, tone your bones. Cheese, milk,
Oh, I see.
calcium toning.
Calcium toning? Toning your calcium?
Yeah, and if you don't get enough calcium in your diet, then you take your calcium supplements to keep the maintenance in your bones.
Uh-huh. I see now. I see.
Yes.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That's where like exercise.
Uh-huh. Okay.
That's where exercise and what do you call
Actually, you
that?
know what?
What?
Playing drums is good exercise. Not only does it get your muscles going and the blood flowing, but it gets your heart pumping.
Oh yeah, because you got all
I got
your limbs are moving.
all the limbs are moving.
Yep.
The leg, the leg, the foot, the ankle, everything on both sides. And wait till I,
Right. Yeah, your whole body is really getting into it because your arms are going, your legs are going, and your whole body is kind of getting into the music part at the same time. So it's a full body
well, yeah,
workout.
you start a beat and you go with it, and it's like, oh, yeah, you just sitting there, you start grooving along, and every once in a while that didn't sound right. Let's try this again.
Yeah,
Hey,
exactly. Exactly.
like I say, I'm not the best drummer in the world, but hey, I don't give up playing. I keep going.
Well,
There you
that's
go.
all you can do.
Exactly.
Because, I mean, yeah, you could just be like, oh, I give up. Well, that's not going to help anything. No, in my opinion, you do very well.
Nope.
So,
Nope. So, well, just wait until I get that double bass pedal after a while, but then
oh, yeah,
which is gonna,
everything takes money and time.
which is gonna be different for me to try and do the double bass.
And at this point, I would think that would be the greatest thought to get because if you're going to pack up the drum soon, it doesn't make sense to get it right now.
No, I'm just thinking down the road.
And Christy, thank you for sharing. And I know Christy has been just kind of lurking in the background while she's doing her thing, and that's great. Thank you, Christy. And Christy, this is for you. I'm going to play you the shared button because you were so kind to share this out. So here you go, Christy. There you go.
Good to see you, Christine. Thank you for tuning in.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. I hope you're relaxing and resting up and all the things that we all should be doing. Some of us more than others, because even me, I mean, I need to slow down a bit at times and take a breather, and that's good to do.
Yep. Yeah.
So,
You're not doing yourself any good when you put so much on your plate and you're trying to get it all. There's only so many hours of the day. Don't worry about it.
right.
You got to learn, um, slow down.
Well, and I can speak for
You know,
myself that, at times when I'm like
yeah,
really, really stressed out, it's not worth it to push through
yeah,
things. It's better just to, well, for one, if you, I guess A would be if you can get away from the stress, do that. But then B, kind of recuperate and rest and give yourself a chance to recoup.
exactly. Eat your lunch when you're supposed to eat lunch. And, instead of trying to push through. Gee, today, well, no, I got too busy. I forgot.
And that doesn't sound familiar at all.
No, not one bit.
No.
I
But
know
no,
when I
this is
get
true.
hungry, it's like, I got to eat because if I don't, then I get the hangries. Start getting bitchy.
Oh, yeah, we don't want that. And Matt J apparently has to go, but he'll be back later, he says.
All right, Matt. Sounds good, buddy.
Yeah, you take care. Thanks for being here, Matt.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Yeah.
understand.
Yeah. Because you have to eat. You have to keep the body going.
You have to eat.
Um, if you don't put gas in the car don't go anywhere.
Oh,
Right. Um,
true.
but us eating is like putting fuel in a vehicle. We need fuel in order to
I
keep
don't want
going.
to drink fuel.
You're missing the point. Typical fish.
Yeah, I know.
Missing the
I know what
point.
you mean. I know what you mean. I'm just pulling your fin. Oh wait, you don't have a fin. I pull your arm. No.
Yeah. I got am I growing a fin that I should know about or what?
Yeah, no, but you're quite fantastic, so that works. What are you looking for?
I was looking for the fantastic. I don't know.
It's you. It's you.
I'm fat. Okay.
I said fantastic. I didn't say fat. You say fat. For some reason. So, well, guess what?
What?
Guess what? Easter is almost here.
Yes,
Easter.
tomorrow is Good Friday.
Oh, it will be a Good Friday tomorrow, will it?
That's what it says on the calendar. It's Good Friday. I hope Friday's good. I don't know. From our sunshine's gone away, by the way. We have a disturbance moving through.
Oh, good. Time for payback. Yay.
It's looking a little greenish out there.
Oh, that could mean bad weather. Mhm.
Could be, or just the way the sun's beating on the clouds.
Oh, jeez.
You know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
remember how that fence got torn apart down at the end here? Remember
oh,
when
yeah.
how that turns out that was a micro downburst that come ripping through there,
A
and that's what
micro downburst.
a micro downburst where they
Is
are.
that just wind?
Yeah, yeah, that came down and blew that fence apart. So
Now they fixed that, didn't they? That's not still
yeah,
laying over,
yeah,
is it?
yeah. That's all fixed now. 2 years ago, before that, there was a tree over here on the other side of the complex, and a micro downburst come ripping through, and the tree is like was a good 35-foot tree. You know, took it right down.
That
It
sounds
just
scary.
it just uprooted the tree, and it landed in front of everybody's unit on the front lawn. Just went bang. Didn't hit any cars. It just went straight down, and
Mm-hmm.
nobody can get out their front door because they got this big tree in their way. Yeah.
Wow.
That was another micro downburst that come along and just basically blew the tree right over. Micro downbursts are some can be very mild, some of them can be very strong and destructive.
Oh, okay.
So micro downbursts can blow a truck right off the highway, like a big truck.
Yes, I have heard of this happening. Yep.
Yep. Now I know when I was heading to Niagara Falls,
Mm-hmm.
uh, there's a bridge called the Skyway. And that bridge goes up quite high, so you're up and over because large ships go underneath this thing, right? So
Up, and away.
it's called the Skyway. I remember being on top of that Skyway, and the 65-mile-an-hour wind hit my truck.
Oh.
Basically, shoved me into the third lane.
Oh,
I
really?
was I was
Wow.
lucky. I was lucky there was no cars beside me because I went from the granny lane
Yeah.
right over, almost up against the medium.
You call it the granny lane. Is that what you said?
Yeah, the slow lane.
Yep.
The lane that trucks are supposed to use, type thing. But we're not supposed to be in that third lane because that's a no lane for. Well, I had no choice. The wind shoved me over there.
That was a
So it's
no-no
like,
lane.
yeah, yeah. So I kind of slowed the truck down a little bit because I was moved back. Even though I've slowed down, I can see the trailer going like this back and forth. I'm like,
Oh,
well,
wow.
normally in high winds like that, they shut down the Skyway and you take an alternate tour. They would shut it down because trucks have been blown off that bridge.
Oh, that would be scary.
Yeah. So, or if they didn't get blown off, they got blown over, and the next thing you know, they're on their sides collecting
Mm-hmm.
other vehicles. So, yeah. So,
Yeah, that's no fun.
yeah. So I've kind of learned in high winds and very high. It doesn't matter what highway I'm on or what bridge I'm going across. Slow down.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
definitely.
And if it's really too windy when you're slowing down and you're still getting blown around, get off the highway.
Yeah, get off before you get tipped over.
Don't keep going because your dispatch says you have to drive. Your dispatch is not driving your truck. You're driving your truck.
Yeah,
What's
you get
more
to make
important?
that
What's more
decision.
important? Your safety and other people's safety, or what's in the back of that van trailer?
I'd say
I don't
safety would come first.
I don't care what's in the back of that van trailer. I'm not going to spread it all over the highway, and I'm not going to take somebody out. My life is worth more than that, than the load I'm carrying.
Right. And that's good.
So yeah. So
Yeah, some people, well, some dispatchers do push people to the extent that they feel like they have to, but no, nobody has to.
they do it to the new drivers because they tried to do it to me when I started driving. Well, you got to get it there. Well, I'm tired.
I would
Well,
say
no,
new
you no,
drivers or just
no,
people in
no.
general that
You got to keep going. You
don't.
got to keep going. You got to. I just shut the radio off, and click. I just shut it off. Threw it up in the dash. Went into the truck stop and went to bed. I don't care
Yeah.
what dispatch. And then I turned the phone back on. And it comes back. Are you there yet? I said, no, I had to pull over. I had to get some sleep. Well, you're late now. I says, well, that's too bad.
Yeah. Like I say, I
That's
would say
tough.
new drivers, like you say, or people that
Yep.
don't put their foot down.
Yep.
Sometimes the dispatchers will push you,
Mm-hmm.
or
Mm-hmm.
it might not be only the dispatcher. It might be the people, the employer themselves pushing the dispatcher who's pushing you. You don't know how it's going, but whatever it is, you don't have to. You just put your foot down. But nope, sorry. Safety first. Be it you need sleep or you
I
need to
actually I
slow
said that to
down.
I said that to two of my employers where they got on there. You got to get it there. Blah blah blah. I don't care. I says, well, I'm tired and I'm not getting it there. I don't care if you sign my paycheck.
Yeah.
Um,
Well, you'd rather be
you
alive in one piece and other people alive in one piece than a paycheck sometimes, really.
and then I turned around and said, if you're going to try and threaten me with my job, hey, I'll get the truck and everything unloaded, and then I'll buy a plane ticket, and I'll fly back, and you can come get the truck yourself.
Oh, wow. That'd be something.
Drivers have done that. I've heard
Have
drivers have
they?
done that. Yep, they've got their load delivered,
Yeah?
drove the truck to the freaking airport, and hopped on a plane and went home.
Oh, my.
Yep.
Well, I guess it'd be kind of costly, but it would make a point. That's for sure.
Hmm.
Huh.
Yeah. Never tell a truck driver what he can and can't do because they're just going to look at you and go, yes, yeah, yeah. Well, I got news for you. I can always drive for your competition down the street.
Mm-hmm.
Because once you have a commercial driver's license, you can go anywhere you want to work.
Oh, that's true. And right now, as far as I know, well, I suppose this goes for a lot of businesses,
Hmm. Yeah.
not just for truckers, but right now, even before current events, truck drivers don't have a very good turnaround rate, like of younger people taking that on. Because basically, when people are retiring, there's not many people replacing them. So what I'm trying to say is
No,
they're a bit desperate, I think, right now for people.
there's a big shortage on both sides of the border for truck drivers in Canada and the U.S. All right. If a truck driving company basically fires a driver, they're basically shooting themselves in the foot.
Yeah.
Because now you got to find drivers to replace the one and like I said, not a lot of people want to get into this business anymore. This business is not for everybody. You know, if you don't want to be away from home, or if you don't like traffic or stressful situations, this ain't the job for you.
Right.
You
Yep.
know, me on the other hand, I'm used to driving long distance. Always have, always liked driving. I've drove my car for hours and hours on end. Hopping in a truck and driving, 12, 13, 15, 2,000 miles or whatever. Hey, no problem. Driving 12 hours from one point to the next. Hey, that's just like a walk in the park, really.
Yeah, because you get pretty used to doing a lot of
Yeah.
driving.
Yeah. Well, a lot of people say, well, driving is stressful. Yeah, it can be, but sometimes especially because I usually drive at night where there's no idiots on the road. You know,
Yeah.
I'm more relaxed behind the wheel. I'm just like, even though I'm concentrating and paying attention to what I'm doing, I'm driving safe and everything. But um, yeah, it doesn't really stress me out. So unless you have somebody, some four wheeler that pulls up in front of you and decides he's going to hammer on the brakes. Wait, you stupid! You're gonna get something. You're gonna get something in your backside if you keep that up. You know.
Right. Right.
So that's the only thing we have to put up with is just foolish drivers. And there's a lot of foolish truck drivers out there I've seen too. It's just like I just shake my head and I'm going, sooner or later, buddy, you're going to be laying on your side, or you're going to hit someone.
Well, that wouldn't be good.
Yeah. I had a tractor trailer that passed me after my 6th year of driving, and he started coming over.
Oh, geez.
His trailer's right beside me, and he starts moving over. And I'm like, I'm getting on the CB, flashing my lights to let him know, hey, you haven't passed me yet. They're like, and he kept coming, forced me off onto the shoulder. Well, I followed that SOB, by the way,
Mm-hmm.
right into the truck stop.
Mm.
Guy didn't speak a word of English, but I laid right into him. I was doing one of these, and you almost took me out. And I turned around and I said, "This must be." I said, "This is your lucky day." And he's like looking at me funny in the eye. Because I always said, if another truck driver takes me out and I survive the crash,
Yeah.
and you survive the crash, one of us is going away in the ambulance, and it's not going to be me.
Uh-oh.
I will lay a beating on you.
That's what I was kind of thinking what you were trying to get at.
Yes. Well, we've been going for 2 hours and 23 minutes.
We have almost
We
2.5 hours.
have, yeah.
Oh, this is cool. I see a bird was playing in the wind here just a bit ago. It's like some sort of hawk.
Yeah, what is it with birds that like to fly into vehicles, by the way?
Oh, they like to do that too. But what's it called, a
I know.
falcon or a hawk? I don't know. Right outside my window here, I was looking, and it's like it's very windy, and they're just kind of enjoying the free wind, I guess. They're sailing in the wind.
Yeah, we got a bunch of falcons around here, too. Well, we
That's
have turkey vultures, too.
uh-huh.
You ever seen a turkey vulture up close? A turkey vulture up close?
What are they, ugly?
It's the ugliest. It's just, you look at that bird, it's so ugly, you just want to walk up and kick it in the head.
Ah, okay.
It's the ugliest bird I've ever seen in my life. A turkey vulture is like, oh, man. You know what I think is funny? When a turkey vulture enters in an area, and you know how big the sparrows are, right? Just a little
Oh
tiny
yeah.
bird, right? They actually go after it.
Oh
They
really?
will, yeah, a bunch of them will go after that turkey vulture to try and get them out of their area. I'm thinking to myself, boy, you little tiny things are awful brave. It'd be like, I
Yeah.
don't know.
Yeah, some animals are pretty interesting, aren't they?
Oh, exactly. They'll go after things bigger than themselves, like
It's kind of like dogs, though. Think about it. Those
ankle biters.
toy dogs, yeah, ankle biters, toy dogs.
Yeah, yeah.
They think they're something, and they think they're a big something, and they're just tiny. They don't understand how in danger they really are. Their mind is, but see, that's where we got to remember our mind is more is much stronger than our physical being, really.
Right.
Because like those like little tiny little chihuahuas thinking there's something by like a big old mastiff or something, or a I don't know, Great Dane or something big, right? They think they're in charge, and sometimes the big dog believes it too. It's kind of funny.
Yeah. Well, coyotes do the same thing, but they only attack in groups too. If it's a single coyote he sees you, he'll just go the other way. But if he's there with something, with another one or two other ones with him, then they tend to get brave.
Oh, is that what happened?
Yeah, they tend to get brave. So, but on their own, you can walk out and walk towards them. They'll take right off because they're scared. They're not
Well,
sure
yeah.
what you're going to do. But when there's two or three of them sitting there, when you walk towards them, yeah, all right, game's on.
Yep, that's crazy.
That's why when I leave my truck, my pin puller's in my hand. I have a weapon, and I will make a lot of noise.
Right.
I remember the one trailer I hooked up to. There was one sleeping underneath the next trailer I was right beside, and that come out. I looked around behind the trailer and looked right at me. I looked right at it. I'm going, don't you even think about it.
Not gonna work, is it?
No, I had my pin puller, and as soon as I smacked it against the trailer, it took off.
It decided this wasn't worth it, huh?
Yeah, because he's a loner.
Aw.
So, yeah, they do sleep underneath the trailers, by the way, where I work.
Be careful then. You don't want one of them to
Yeah.
snip at you.
Well, they're not very big, really.
No, they're a lot smaller than I thought they would be because I've seen them in person before, and
Yeah,
it's like, wow, they're not very big.
no, but they have the real big bushy tail. So,
Oh, right.
they're not very big, not as big as a wolf.
No, but I still thought they were bigger than they are. When I saw one, I was like, these are tiny little things.
Yeah, well, a little coyote, right? But there are different size wolves too. Those are the real big wolves. You don't want to fool with.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now I know there was a girl that was hiking. I forget where she was hiking, but she was killed by a pack of coyotes.
Oh, really? By a pack of coyotes?
By a pack, not just one. It was a pack of coyotes.
Oh, so they might not be very big, but it'd be like a dog's ripping you apart, I suppose, It's still gonna be a thing.
Yeah, basically you're getting eaten alive.
Yeah, that's terrible.
So.
Let's hope that nobody has that happen, because that does not sound very pleasant.
No. But well, the coyotes where I live in the city they're all over the neighborhood. They're all over the place here.
Okay.
A lot of people don't seem to realize that, but at night when I come home, even when I come home at 6 o'clock in the morning, I see 3 or 4 of them running around here.
Right.
I almost hit one the other day with my car.
Oh, well, were you speeding in your car?
No.
No comment.
No, I don't speed at all. I don't know what you're talking about. Even though I lit up the tires the other day.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. We were going to talk about that. Oh, that's funny. So what happened? How did you light up your tires? What were you doing?
I did a brake stand and then took my foot off the brake and
Oh, jeez.
laid down a patch of rubber.
Isn't that a good way to pop your tires?
No, it's a good way to wear them out.
Oh, okay. Well, wear them out then anyways.
Yeah.
I suppose it was fun for the moment, huh?
Well, I did the same thing with my other 300. I lit those tires up too, so
Yeah.
So I am going to take this car to the drag strip, though.
You are, huh?
Yeah. I want to see, what they say, what it does from 0 to 60 in so many seconds. Well, I want to see I want to see what kind of times it'll turn on the quarter mile.
Oh, okay.
So,
Well, it'll be interesting, I guess, to see, huh?
yeah, well, because I wouldn't have to worry about a speeding ticket because I'll be on a racetrack.
Oh, right. Do it in the right spot. Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Yeah, you don't want to be doing it in the wrong spot and then getting in troubles now.
No, they kind of frown on that street racing thing around here.
I
They basically suspend your license for 3 days and then pound your car, plus
Oh,
uh, plus a fine. You get a fine for stunt driving, it's called.
you say
Speeding,
stunts driving?
yeah, they refer to as stunt driving. So you
Where
get a
is that
ticket for stunt
stuntman Steve?
driving.
Speaking of stunt
All
driving.
right, okay, and then you get a speeding ticket, and then you get another ticket that's called endangering the public road. So you have 3 tickets.
Oh, wow. That all adds up, doesn't it?
Uh, Each ticket gets higher and higher, and then you have the impound charges of the tow truck plus the storage fees for your car.
Oh, okay.
So if you got anywhere between say three and $6,000 to the burn, hey, have at her. Yeah, because it's going to cost you a lot of points on your license, and it's going to it'd be like
Look, Night Train swam in and says, "Here it is, reckless endangerment."
there you go. And then the insurance company calls you up and said, "Well, we're going to have to put your insurance rate up because we just found out what you did because they do make reports to the insurance company."
Well, yeah, then they make more money off of you. You're like, well, sorry, now I gotta raise your funds here.
That's right. So now your insurance rates are going to skyrocket.
Mm-hmm. Well, it makes the thought is, I suppose, is to penalize you so you don't do it again, but it makes them more money too.
Right.
Nice side effect
Yeah, exactly.
for them.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
Well, I know.
Well, you do
How you
know. Oh, go ahead.
and how you doing, Night Train? Good to see you, buddy.
Oh, yes, yes. I was just thinking, I started to talk about it, then we got on to other trails, but it is Easter coming up, so I wonder if anybody has any
Mhm.
plans. Like some people get into certain like traditions. Oh yeah, because we got to talk about Good Friday. That's right.
Yeah, well,
Anyways,
the Easter egg hunt and everything else.
right. There's sometimes Easter
Mhm.
egg hunts. I don't know
Mhm.
if people make specific, like meals sometimes for because Easter itself is not till Sunday, correct?
Correct.
Yeah. Because I mean, it's basically like Easter weekend, I suppose, but I think technically it's Easter Sunday. But some people might do stuff Friday or Saturday or Sunday or all of it. I don't know.
Well, it's a top up. I usually sometimes on Easter it's either doing a chicken or a roast
Right. And I suppose what day would you usually do that on? A Saturday or on Sunday?
Sunday.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, put a roast in a crock pot and let it cook all day.
Nice.
Either that or
That
put a
makes the
roast
house
on it.
smell good.
Or, if it's not raining, normally rains on Easter Sunday anyways. If it's not raining, then, it's on the roast is on the rotisserie cooking nice and slow.
Shark says sharks don't eat eggs. Night
Mm.
Train is surviving. Well, that's good. Glad you're surviving. Hopefully, you can end up being thriving instead of surviving. But a lot of us are just surviving, I guess, nowadays, it seems. To some degree. Some more than others.
Yep.
But for the people that are here, I mean, what are you going to do for Easter? Do you have any plans? Like, well, it sounds like Toyman here will probably be doing some grilling or cooking of some sort.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I mean, if it's in the crock pot, I guess that's not grilling, but grilling or crock potting or something, huh?
Well, putting a roast in the crock pot is really nice because it cooks all day. It's nice and tender.
Oh, yes. No, it's
Oh yeah.
very nice.
And you
Nothing
put
against that.
throw onions, potatoes, carrots in it, and make your gravy. You know,
Right.
um, I like to do some roasted parsnips too.
Oh, right. Instead of carrots, you like parsnips better, correct?
Well, I like parsnips with and carrots.
Yeah.
Actually, the two do go together hand in hand, especially when you start getting that when you do parsnips on the grill. And you get them to that point where they're almost starting to caramelize. And it's just like, oh, they taste so good.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
caramelized. Mm.
Oh yeah. Just it's got that unique flavor, and you're like, oh man. Mm, yeah.
I see Shark says going to visit sister and that and then Meep's music is here. You know what? To tell you the truth, when I first looked, I thought that was Shark talking again because their avatars are so, from where I'm sitting anyways, they're so close in the same colors or something. Oh, that's funny.
Hello, Meeps Music. How you doing? By the way, Meeps, I got your email, and I did look at that video that you sent. Nice tune. I like that. But I left you a comment, by the way. And of course, this morning when I got home from work, I was looking at it and I started listening to that. I'm thinking, all right, I'm gonna pipe this through the drums. And of
Yeah.
course, I didn't turn my amp on. I just left that off and just listened through my headphones. And I'm like, kind of listened to it 3 or 4 times, and I put it on a replay again, and I started putting in the drums to it, trying to figure out a beat for it. So I think I got something for that one.
Oh, there you go.
So,
Anyways, yes. Hi, Meeps. And Meeps says I support Passover.
Passover what?
No. Well, it's Passover time. Like around Easter, some people do what they call Passover. So then you
Yeah.
eat unleavened bread and you have like lamb and it's just in remembrance, basically, is what it is.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah. Yep, sharks. Some sharks apparently do have eggs, but apparently this shark is allergic to eggs. So, okay. And Night Train said, probably nothing special. No kids here nowadays. Although, you could still do something special if you really wanted to, but sometimes something special is just not having to do anything at all. Taking a break from everything.
All right.
Yeah. And Meep said, just, you can reply back whenever you're able. No hurries.
All right. Sounds
There
good.
you go.
Yeah, I'll do a recording of it, and then I'll send it to you and see what you think.
Yeah. And then I suppose you can use the whole thing or chop it up or whatever you're thinking there.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
That makes me think. Remember we were going to try to do some music for the other channel too? Maybe we'll have to figure that out too. He's like, what? What channel? You remember? You don't remember now?
You mean my channel?
No, not your channel. Well, you could do it for your channel too. That'd be good. No, it was that channel that had like 50,000 people or 50,000 subscribers, and he's looking for original music. And we went there.
Oh, that channel. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Now you know. Something we can consider. He kind of seemed to have some specific ideas, so I'm not sure. But it's just a thought.
Okay.
Oh, tomorrow, Christy. Okay. She's resting because she has a big test at the hospital tomorrow. So she has to rest very well so she can stay reduced in stress. And or whatever it is that she's working on being better at in numbers at the hospital, I believe.
Oh,
so that's good. Now you behave then. Rest. Rest.
Rest, rest, rest. Yeah, yes, rest.
you're
Yeah, stop looking at the computer screen or your phone and go and rest.
Well, she's trying to rest, but
I
she's
know.
trying to be
Yep.
supportive too. I mean,
Yes, I know.
if you're laying down though on your phone or something at the moment, it should be okay. I would think.
Right.
Just make sure you get enough rest. Yeah, we don't
Yep.
expect you to be here the whole time. We really appreciate you swinging in. That's very nice.
Well, I think at the top of the hour, what do you think? I'm not used to. All right. Back over there where you belong. That's better.
I know you keep looking that way, and I'm over here. And people are probably like, what is he looking at? A giant spider? Yes, at the top of the hour. Yes, sure.
Start a panel.
Yep, at the top of the hour, we can start a
Okay.
panel.
All right.
Yeah, because that'll be at,
Okay. Yeah.
what would that be, a 3-hour mark? And then,
Yeah.
like we
Mhm.
say, I mean, we don't expect people to be here forever. I mean, if you can be here for a long while, that's great. I am trying to work on my watch hours. And then, of course, we just want to have fun. And this is our show that we're trying to build. Hopefully, as time goes on, it'll get to be a bigger and bigger thing. But the biggest thing, though, that
Mhm.
we care about is we want to have fun. And we are having
Yes.
fun. And that's number one goal.
Yep. And I'm just reading what Meep said about listening. My views are all artists.
Yeah,
My
we are
views.
all,
We are all artists. Sometimes
yeah,
collaborations work, sometimes they don't. But yeah, we keep trying and keep trying and keep trying.
that's right. And I have to
That's
say, there's been
yeah.
a few people that I know they're very talented, and
Mhm.
then they say they're interested, and then I never hear anything from them, which is kind of sad. Now, I've had a couple of collabs thus far. I've see, I've done well. What you'll see on my channel here, you'll see. I suppose you could say 3 different people. I mean, like Ron and I, or Toyman and I, are a continual thing, anyways, and so that'd be my
Yeah.
third one, but continual.
Mhm.
So the first one was with Samantha Lee, and the second one was with Molly, and then now with Ron. I mean, I did it with Ron before Molly, I think, actually. So you'd be my second, actually.
Yeah.
But technically, I've done it 4 times, but the first one I don't have like on my channel because that one isn't like totally all mine because it's partially his, partially mine, and I'm not sure if he copyrighted it or anything. So I don't want to step on any toes, but that was really fun when I did that one too.
Right.
That one was with a person named Glenn. He's very talented in instrument and in singing and such. That was my very first one. So what I'm saying is, it's been disappointing of like people that are very talented that say, sure, we can do that. And then they like disappear. So it's like, I'm talking like you and I and them kind of thing. Right. So,
Right.
but maybe one day we'll find somebody to, do it. And in the meantime, you and I can still do it, obviously. So.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah.
We always will. Just every once in a while, it'll be kind of fun to have like a little side person here and there.
Yep.
It's
Add it.
guitar, singing, something.
Either electric guitar or an acoustic guitar.
Yeah, somebody. That'd be kind of cool. Just kind of like be like the GoFish Toyman band with guest star, and then we can say who it is. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because we got our own little band between you and I, but then we can add like it'd be kind of like a TV show or whatever where they have like a highlight, like starring, and then they have like a guest for just one time or a couple times. It'd be kind of like that.
Yeah, and of course I got to practice more. I practice every once in a while, but not all the time. I really got to discipline myself by practice at least.
I have noticed that you've been
at
kind of
least
naughty lately.
at least 3 to 4 times a week. I should be practicing for a couple hours at a time.
Yeah, I know we
Yeah.
all kind of get that way though.
Yeah.
I have to
Yeah.
because sometimes you get more. It's easier to do when you're in the mood. Is that the thought? If you're in
Yeah.
the mood, then of course you're going to want to practice and practice. And if you're not in the mood, then something else like live streams or panels and such might look more tempting than the music that day. or something else.
Yeah.
Who knows? We all have our thing, I guess. So
Well, if you don't practice, you're not going to get any better. You're still going to be sitting at the same level. And it's just like, okay, you got to start.
yes,
You know.
same level, but if you don't,
Yeah.
and I'm thinking of myself when I say this, I mean, if a person doesn't practice, you can actually lose it too. Because, like I
Yeah.
say, with my piano, I mean, I did like 10 years of piano and then I didn't play for like very much at all for like 15 years, 10, 15 years, somewhere in there. And
Well,
then
yeah.
I truly did kind of lose it. It was like riding a bike. I found it back, but I mean, still, you can kind of, it takes a while to get it back sometimes if it's been a while.
Well, it's taken me a while to get it back because I haven't played in a long, 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 long time.
Yes. And no, Meep's music, no, I definitely was not talking about you. I was
So,
talking about other people that I've dealt with in
yeah.
regards to trying to build onto our music. Like I was thinking like I could do piano and or mandolin and then Ron can do his drum. And then there's been, I
Mhm.
don't know, maybe 3 different people I asked and they said they would love to, and then it didn't happen. And maybe it will still when it works for them. We'll see.
Right.
All I know is not only in that regards, but just with people in general, I've kind of noticed that people can have words, but they don't always hold on to them.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's besides
All right.
the collab thing, just words. But what happens is the actions. When the actions match, whenever it works out, I guess, then it tells you if it was true or not. So.
All right. Well, I'm going to run upstairs and I'll be right back. I'm going to see what see what's in the fridge.
You're gonna go see. Oh, let's see what this sounds like. Can you hear that? It's not what you think it was.
She fat?
No, it sounds like a fart though, doesn't it? I
Yeah, it
have
does.
a mini comb, like one that you would use in your hair to comb your hair, and I'm
Oh,
just fingering, start at the top, and I'm just going down the, what would they call? Are they called fingers? What are these things called? I don't know. That's what I'm doing. Not that gaseous. Yes, Meeps music. I'm sensitive too, so I understand. No, it's nothing against
yeah.
you. You've been awesome. You're fine. So, and I don't have anything against anybody, even the people that say that we would do a collab and it didn't work out. I mean, it's fine. Life, that's how life
Oh, yeah.
goes. It's gonna be
Yeah, it does.
slightly disappointing. I'm not mad at anybody. I was just disappointed. That's all.
Or I like those people who are music critics but never played an instrument in their life.
Yeah, music critics or people can be
Yeah.
critical in a lot of different areas. Could be anywhere from
Right.
your editing, your streams, your
Yeah.
cooking. Maybe the pie didn't look right, but it tasted right, so then that means it's bad. Or I don't know. Everybody wants. Some people just want to be critical, and I guess that's on them. We all have our own
hmm
manuals, is a way I've been told. Everybody has their own manual,
Yeah.
and some people just think they need to do that, I guess. And some of us are more sensitive and don't understand it as well.
Yeah. Some people can read music, other people can't.
And some people do both.
Yeah. And you'd be
Like, well,
surprised.
I mean, when I say both, you'll go by ear of something or read music.
You'd be surprised how many professional drummers that actually in big time bands that we all know can't read a word of music.
I think for a drum, you really don't need to, though. Because you're just going with different. Well, I don't know. I don't play drum, but I wouldn't think you would actually need to as much on a drum than you would maybe on a piano. But I don't know. I could be wrong. I don't know. I'm just guessing.
Well, E and four E, so it's like all these E and N's. I was like, okay, get out of here. It's like I'm gonna play by ear. So, yeah, that's it. I've tried
Yeah.
reading drum music, and it's just like, yeah, no.
Well, some people are better one way or the other, and some people who do
Right.
both. Meeps
Yeah.
Music says, P.S. Anyone who chooses his name Toyman has to be perfect. Case in point, the little drummer boy. David Bowie, Bing Crosby, and so on. Okay.
There you go. I'll be back in a minute.
Okie dokie. Smoky.
No, I'm going to leave my camera on. I'm just going to mute because I'm going to walk upstairs with this, and we don't need all kinds of interference going.
Okay. Okay. So, let's see. What should we talk? Oh, I suppose he still has his headset on, though, doesn't he? Darn. So, we can't talk about him, can we? Just kidding. Meeps Music says, I can't read music, but I do understand it. So, there you go. There's nothing wrong with being able to or not being able to read music. Myself, for when I did piano lessons for about 10 years, I was taught how to read music and I played music from the book, and that was it. I mean, I never really expanded on doing it on my own, right? Like my own mind make up songs. The only time I did that was one time in college. We had to come up with a song, and I did, and that was it. Otherwise, I was strictly by the note, strictly by the book, and if I made a mistake, I'd be upset with myself because it didn't sound exactly like it should, and blah, blah, blah. Oh, I see. Captain Jerk is here. So I'm going to take a slight detour of that story because I have a button to push for Captain Jerk.
I am the insurmountable, inflappable, and incalculable and incorrigible Captain Jerk.
There you go. Captain Jerk's button plus my Artist Toyman and Fishy Show button. Anyway, so what I was trying to say is I used to go strictly by notes, but then a handful of years ago, I was sharing some of my music, but it would have been like copyright music to other YouTubers via email. And they really wanted to use my music. I had this one person really want to use my music, but she asked, can you do something original? Because, the copyright there. And I felt so out of sorts, out of my area. I'm like, I'll try. Probably won't be good, but I'll do the best I can. And that was the start of me actually doing stuff that's original. And you know what? I liked it so much. I kind of got in a way, actually, to tell you the truth, of doing the notes ones. Because it's nice to do your own, because you can make it your own and you don't maybe mess up as much, or you don't feel as critical, and it's more peaceful and nice, I guess.
And hello, Captain Jerk. Good to see you, buddy.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. And
Yes,
apparently,
yes.
yes, Meeps Music
Yes.
says, Fish, your piano playing the other day was like something from Oscar Wilde novel. Oh, okay. Cool.
Oh, there you go.
But yeah, good to see everybody here.
Mm-hmm.
So, what'd you find? What'd you find? Oh.
A drink.
Your drink. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you were looking for ice cream or what you were looking for.
No, I was looking for something to eat, but I'm not sure what I want. I'm kind of on the fence right now with what I feel. Do I break down and order a pizza, or
Well, is there anything else in the house, or is that your only thought?
Well, I really didn't take anything out of the freezer, so.
Oh, well, speaking of which, I'll have to go check on my chicken after a while. I did have that out, thawing out. I don't want to thaw out too much. Yeah. Hi, Ron. Or he's saying hi, Ron. Hi.
Hi, Cap. Hi. It's good to see Captain.
Yeah, how are you feeling there, Captain? And your lady, Crystal, how are you both doing?
Yeah, I know you guys were a little under the weather dealing with stuff, so I hope things are getting better for the two of you.
Yes, me too.
Yeah.
I hope so.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Because it's no fun feeling unwell.
Yeah, I know.
Do you know what I mean?
Yep.
Yep. He's looking at me like,
Yep.
hmm. 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 Captain says, I'm okay. Kinda out of sorts still. Yeah, it might take a little bit, I suppose. I know
Yeah.
when I had something here a couple years ago before all this stuff going on around the world more so. Yeah, I hadn't been that not well in a long while, and it was like a week of not feeling good, and then probably a week of recuperating, if that makes sense, because it wipes you out. It takes a bit to get back
Yeah.
on your feet.
Well, it does. Yeah. I remember when I got last time I got sick. Boy, it hit me like a ton of bricks. I mean,
Well,
like
yeah,
really. I just
that would
thought,
be
and
like
and
me.
and, and it was before all this broke out too.
That's what
About
I'm
about
saying.
a
I
couple
think
of
you and
months
I were about
before.
the same
Yeah.
time frame from what we're talking.
Yeah, I was sitting there. I was like, I had some type of infection, and it was in my lungs and everything else. And I got all these antibiotics, and I just felt like, he just basically just beat the crap right out of me. It's just like I felt like I was on my deathbed. I'm like, just like, and then a couple of months later, all this breaks out, and it's like,
Yeah, then you wonder, was it that?
yeah,
Hmm.
yeah. It just goes through your brain, right? You just, well, maybe I ended up with, I don't know, I don't know.
I
Oh,
don't know.
well, I used to get the guys that I switch with. I switch to two other drivers. One of them usually comes in sick, and I just lay right into them. Why are you coming in when you're sick?
Oh, right.
Stay home.
Well, yeah, because you don't want to get sick, do you?
Well, I got to the point where I refused to drive the truck. I said, I'm not getting in that truck. Why not? Because he's sicker than a dog. And he comes flying up. The supervisor comes up. You sick? He goes, oh, yeah. Well, what are you doing coming to work? I told him, I said, I'm not getting in that truck.
Right. Oh, you don't want to get
So, no,
contaminated.
no. Nope. So that's one thing I hate about slip seating with another driver. You don't know if he's coming in, if he's got a cold, or what's going on, where he's been,
Right.
And,
It's
and I've
not
always been that. I've always been that way
okay.
too. So
Yeah, it's not like it's your truck all the way, so then you
right.
can avoid, I don't know, at
That's
least
why.
in that area.
That's why the one trucking company I used to work for, that was Jansen's Trucking. I was the only driver for that truck. Nobody else drove that truck. That was it. That was my truck. That was it. I was the only one that had keys for it. Boom.
Yeah,
My truck.
that's
So
nice.
yeah. And if I want my own truck again, I have to go buy one.
Oh,
Not at this point in stage. No, she's just got not for the way the fuel costs are, and it's the maintenance is like, yes, it's not worth owning your own truck, really.
no.
My
Well, I've heard
That's
there's
my
pros and
opinion.
cons, right?
Yes, yes,
Because,
but
I mean,
you'll be,
yes,
and then you end up being married to that truck type thing, right? And you're always in that truck, and you don't leave that truck because you're trying to make ends meet, and then sometimes you're in the red, and then other times you're just barely breaking even.
looks like Meep's music
So,
has to go
so
to sleep because of the time difference. So, folks,
all right.
11 old father time. If you need help with molecular biology, then reach out to me. Sleep calls, UK time constraints. Good night. Yes. Okay.
All right, Meeps, get yourself a good night's sleep. Thanks for coming by. And thank you for sending me that tune and everything. So we'll talk.
Yeah, that means a lot.
And,
Very
and
nice.
I'll send you some stuff, and maybe I'll just do some recordings of just the drums, and I'll send them off to you and see what you think.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, see if that's what they're looking for, because that's the thing.
Yeah.
You just don't know. Sometimes it's hard to know what a person's looking for until you figure out, I guess. Just play around and see what they think. That's all you can do.
Well, like I said, there's 136 different drum kits in this on my Elise Strike kit. Some of them I like to play. Other ones I just can't figure out how am I going to play this? Really?
Certain sounds go well with how you naturally want to drum. Probably is what it is.
Yeah, exactly. So.
Well, guess what? It's the top of the hour.
Oh, it's time to send links out.
It is.
Mm-hmm.
Linky time.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll send links. And remember, folks, if you're here and being invited, mind your P's and Q's. That's how it is. But we're here to have fun too.
Yep.
Wonder where Mikey is. Mikey!
Oh, send them a link.
Yeah, I will.
Mm-hmm. Because I haven't seen Nora yet, so Nora's probably busy doing something. Or is he working today?
Yeah, he works.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah.
It's his work day. A lot of times he's kind enough to lurk, and maybe he is lurking, 'cause if you start typing, it kind of gets hard.
Yeah.
I just sent you what I was sending out, if that's helpful. Oops. Okay. In your Hangouts.
Oh. All right, I have to put my eyeballs on.
Oh, you gotta put your eyeballs on now, huh? Huh? That happens.
Mm-hmm.
So the nice thing with that, all you have to do if you want it, you just copy and paste, and that's it.
Yep. That sounds good.
Or you can just send them around, and if people get a link and they're not into it, and you're here listening, that's fine. You don't have to.
Oh, no.
Just invite if you'd like to. That's all it is.
Yep. If you wish to partake, partake.
Yes. Exactly.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Eggs.
Yeah, I did that on purpose. Exactly.
Exactly.
Exactly. Figure we're having an extra long stream, so it might as well have panel. Might as well have some fun.
Well, yeah. That's what we're all about. Having fun, making people hungry.
Well, yeah. That's our goal, right?
Well, yeah. Exactly.
Uh-huh. Let's see what I can see. Okay. Okie dokie. Am I talking to myself? Yes, I'm talking to myself. Oh, okay. Just one.
Oh, just be careful you don't answer yourself. You're in trouble. That's a sign of going senile.
Yeah, what was that? Oh, yeah. Okay. Yes. Senile. Well, of course I'm senile. I'm at sea, right? I'm a fish.
The little fish in the sea. I'm a little
Under the sea.
I'm a little
Under the
fish
sea.
in the sea.
Sea, sea, I in the sea, 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 I in the sea. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Hello?
How about you?
Are you having fun?
Yep, I'm just being silly.
Oh. I would not have been able to tell this at all that you're
Oh,
trying
you
to.
can't tell? Oh, not at all. Oh, okay.
No, I
All right.
can't tell.
Oh,
I guess you gotta
wow.
try
Really?
harder. I know,
Okay.
I know.
I know. It is what it is.
Ugh. Really? Really?
Really? Really what?
I really, really have to go. I'll be right back. I did one thing earlier, now I gotta do the other thing now, so I'll be back.
Oh, TMI.
Yeah, well, you didn't have to read into it.
It's all, it's all good.
It's just a couple logs on the road, right? I had to say that to make you shake your head. Come on now.
Alrighty. Moving right along.
Write a log? Write a log? No, it's okay. I'll be back.
Oh, boy, some people, I don't know. Geez, yeah. It's all in good humor. There we go. All right, we got a bunch of links all sent out, and we'll see who partakes and who doesn't. It's all good. So, it hasn't started raining here yet, but it is clouded. Clouded. Oh, yeah. It is cloudy now. Well, so much for the sunshine. And I've already got flowers. My spring flowers are coming up, by the way. So, they're budding and starting to break through the ground, and so get that garden looking nice, for when the house goes up for sale, make the outside look nice, Just plant a few flowers. I'm not going to go crazy and just pop a few in, just make it look presentable type things, Then I got to start figuring out the next house I'm going to buy, because I like to get one that I'm not in a condo. That means I would have to cut my own grass. Oh, wow. I started a vegetable garden. Hey. Grow some tomato plants. I can make my own spaghetti sauce. Got myself a nice outdoor kitchen. Yeah, wishful thinking. Yeah, not on my salary. Just have to see what I can afford, I guess. course, I do have it in my brain, and I'm thinking maybe buying a fixer-upper, move into it while I'm living there, fix it up, turn around, flip it, sell it, make a little cash, move on to the next one. There's ways of making money. So you can do that too. Alrighty. Oh, look at that. We got 30 thumbs up. Thank you, everybody, for all the thumbs up. That's greatly appreciated. And Fishy's getting closer to that 1K. She's getting closer. It's going to be a good day when she hits that 1K. No, I did some driving videos, but I don't want to play them on here because we'll get copyright strike. Because I did, I'll throw it on my other channel. I had the Sirius satellite radio cranked, and me driving along. So there you go. And then I think in the next probably month, depending if I can afford it or not, is flipping the exhaust system over on the car, getting that done. So I've already got that K&N air filter in the car. Took out that stupid restrictive paper filter and put a high flow filter in. And it does make a difference. I've already compared it with the tank of fuel that I got from the dealership because it was full, and compared it. Yes, I'm getting actually 30 more miles now that I put that gain in, and so it's actually stretched out my fuel mileage even more now, which is good. So once I do the exhaust, I should stretch it out just a wee bit more as well, make the car breathe a little bit better. You cannot eliminate all back pressure. Your engine does have to have some back pressure, but you can. There's a point where you can go to stretch out your fuel mileage, but then again, there's that point where if you go too far, all of a sudden now you sacrificed your fuel mileage and you're burning up more fuel. So you just have to be careful how you do it. Like I said, that factory air box is really sufficient. I was surprised how wide the opening, because I looked at the opening compared to my old 300, because it had this little 2-inch tube that is breathing through, and I'm like, that's why I put in the cone filter. This one, I looked at it and looked at what it was breathing through, and I was like, well, that's a lot bigger. That's a real sufficient air box, basically. So all I did was just buy the K&N filter that fit that air box. Goes in, $85 for the filter, but it's well worth the money. So I put that in. I'm looking at the rest of the air intake, and I'm thinking, well, if I got rid of that stupid slinky hose, which does nothing but cause air to rotate and turbo, and it's just not a straight, smooth airflow, and put on a throttle body spacer, so space out, put a spacer on the throttle body, bring it out more. Put a nice smooth stainless steel or nice aluminum tube in there, which will stay cool, keeps the air nice and cool inside, and it's a straight flow tube. What I have to do is just hook it up to the factory air box, just leave the air box there, and just modify the tube. That's it. And then put that throttle body spacer on, which means that it'll make a little bit more. It's like putting a 4-barrel on a car. You know, you take your 2-barrel carb off and you put your 4-barrel on. Same thing. Don't forget, it's a naturally aspirated engine, so the more cold air you can push into it, the better the fuel mileage is, and of course, yes, you're going to make a little bit more horsepower. Not a whole lot, but you are going to make a little bit more. Now, if you really want to make a lot of horsepower, and these Pentastar V6s, then you go and get yourself a set of ghost cams. And of course, the coil packs. So you have to upgrade the coil packs, and then once you do all that, you'll have to take it to the dyno, and then you have to get it tuned. Everything, all the modifications to that in that general area, you would have to go to a dyno and get a dyno, and then the guys will tune it for you because it's going to have to be tuned. You just can't throw them in and start driving down the street. So everything needs to be tuned. So, and as for the exhaust systems, I'm looking at, I can't make up my mind which one I want. Yeah, there's Borla, and then there's Corsa exhaust system, and then of course Magnaflow, and then there's Flowmaster. So now the Borla and Corsa exhaust systems are pricey. They're not cheap, but they are completely stainless steel. So once you put it on, and you forget it. That's it. Not like the galvanized stuff that you get from the factory, and eventually it wears out, and you got muffler replacements, and you got pipe replacements to do, and so it's everything. The system is from the Cadillac converters back. So, and those Cadillac converters for this car, I priced them out. I'm like, yeah, they're not cheap. So, eventually, Cadillac converters don't last forever either. So, yeah, that's going to be a costly fix. That it is what it is. Going to drive vehicles and you have a car, you're going to have sooner or later you're going to have a very costly fix. That's just the way it is. Just like when the racket pinion steering went on my other 300, I'm like, yeah, I'm not paying $2,500 for a new one. That's it. Nope. Just like the vehicle is just not worth it, in my opinion. So I thought, well, I'll just go buy another car. So, yeah, like I said, went with another 300 because I liked that first one. I thought, took this one out and compared a bunch of other cars, and I thought, yeah, well, there we go. Oh, I hate when they send messages through there. Jeez. All right, trying to turn my data on to find out what's going on at work. Oh, wrong button. There we go. You mean failed download? Yeah. Oh. Oh, I got 2 voice messages. One momento. Let's see. We can watch this until I get back. I gotta check this out. All right, where is it? Where am I looking for? Oh, there we go. Are you okay? All right, are you okay? There we go. All right, that was just my boy calling, actually. Left me a message. Huh, I thought it was work. So I asked him, are you okay? Anyways, my name is Uncle Ethan. Okay, all right. Hello, Uncle Ethan. Really? So. Alrighty. Well, I think I could go, instead of lighting this up, I'm going to flip my mic over and present myself again. Why? Because I can. Play little drums. I guess. Cool train layout. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that was cool train layout. Now it's train layout is no more. Boom. All right, we're back. Welcome back, Colette. Whitney, good to see you back. I'm not sure what's happened to our little fishy. She said she had to go do something. I hope she didn't fall in. Yeah, we got nobody in the basement. So, yeah, we got 3 people watching. All right, thank you to the lovely 3 people watching. Thank you very much. All righty. So much for that drumming little bit. Watching me screw up and everything. That's okay. That's all right. That's what drumming's for. And cheers. Well, we're almost at the 4-hour mark. 3 hours and 49 minutes and 30 seconds. There we go. I should think about maybe making something to eat eventually. So, all right, what do we got going on? Right. I'm not sure what's happened to Fishy. Last time I heard she was going to go to... Oh, she didn't fall in. Well, we'll see. All right, speaking of train layouts, thought it used to have, by the way. Of course, I don't know what the hell. Oh, yeah, don't know what I did with those videos. Well, anyways, let's see. What do we got? What do we got here? Oh, I know. I can play this one. And back that up. You guys can watch this for a little bit. Oh, before I do that, I better check on something first. Because I know I have YouTube and everything open. I just want to make sure everything is muted before I go ahead and do what I was thinking about doing. Yep, that's what I thought. All right, now I can get back to doing what I was doing. Make sure that's all quiet. Yep, okay, it's all quiet. Else we get a real big echo all of a sudden, and we don't want that. All right, there's a little bit of my layout. Hey, Moose Gal, how you doing? Good to see you. Thank you for tuning in and stuff. Yeah, just showing some videos of the old layout and stuff. So played little drums here and there, made a fool out of myself like usual. you know, and look, we have hello, Mikey. Oh, hi, Mikey.
Hi,
Good to see you. How are you?
I'm good.
Uh,
She had a root canal redone today. You know,
oh,
she just got home. And I'm looking at her face. You know, when you have dental work done, and her
yeah.
mouth one side's longer than the other. I can't help but laughing.
Well, I know it's that freezing right now.
Yeah,
You know.
she goes, I'm trying to smile. Hi, Ricky.
Hi, Mikey. Good to see you.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Fishy. And Moose
Oh,
Girl,
thank you.
Moose Girl has a question. Will I ever do a new layout? Well, yes, of course I will do a new layout.
Oh, yes. He'll do a new one, and it'll be bigger and better.
Yeah.
I have a feeling.
I don't know about bigger.
Well,
Well,
I'm thinking we got to think of the big picture here. Bigger and better.
Yeah, I don't want it too big.
No. Well, maybe it won't be bigger, I guess, inch by inch and size by size, but it'll be nice. It'll be good. And I
Well,
think
I'll do something different this time around because I've always built double track layouts. This time around, I think I'll just do a single track
Oh, okay.
with passing sidings.
Yeah, why not? Huh?
Yeah, that way I can operate it by myself.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll
if
be
need
easier.
if need be.
Yeah.
I remember back when I had my HO layout, back in
Mhm.
the days when DCC was brand new, kind of late
Hi, Moose Gal, by the way.
early
Hey, Moose Gal.
2000s.
Yeah.
I forgot
Yeah.
what the did tracks, and I'm running trains like all 9 of my trains at once, without my brother. What's funny?
Yeah, that's crazy. Crazy.
I did such a thing as my own speed matching, before they invented it.
Oh, okay.
Well, I spent an hour on the phone with my insurance lady, not the advocate, but the people that call you afterwards.
Right.
Yeah. But, interesting. They're going to help me out tomorrow. Make it so I don't have to go anywhere.
Oh.
Hook me up with
Very.
over the computer stuff, appointment somehow, if they're able. Put it this way, I had a lot of explaining to do. Very complicated. I am.
Mikey, you're not complicated, are
No,
you?
no, my medical is though.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
Oh, there you go. Medical wise, we're having some brisk iced tea.
Oh, there you
Raspberry.
go. Oh, raspberry.
Yeah,
Ooh.
she picked it up for me when she was out and about. Our
Mhm.
Dollar General was closed for a while. They remodeled a little bit. Still looking different. The shelves aren't as tall. And she picked it up while she was there because that's the only place we could find it. One on the south side, but we don't like going down there in the south side of town for some reason. I avoided. We live on the
Yeah,
west side.
you're funny. Uh-huh.
I had to come down here. Oh, you guys went up for 4 hours. Wow. Sorry. I didn't even know you were on. I would have been down here.
Oh, you're fine. And actually,
That's all right.
you're lucky today we're gonna go longer because normally we would be ending by now, but because Ron
Mhm.
is not working, we're gonna
Oh,
just
Easter. Got a day off for
yeah.
Easter, do you?
Yeah, I don't go back to work until Monday night.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah,
Cool
so we're gonna
thing,
go longer.
mister. I used to say when I was a kid, what you doing, mister? One
So yeah.
time I was at the gas station, right? I'm a little kid. I didn't know any better. The guy hit a water hose in the gas thing, you know. Said, what you doing, mister? Oh, I got to put water in here just so I get above, you know, get the. He was lying. He was stealing gas. What he was doing. Replace it with water. I told my boss, who was the head of the mechanic for the police force, and guess what? The guy got fired. I'm a nerd. Yeah, me, as a little kid. Yeah. I was told on everybody. Nobody gave me a black eye that time. You know, that's like the bully say, snitches get stitches. You know, guess what? All those bullies and their brothers are all in prison. They're not alive anymore.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Are you playing on your phone?
Well, my son keeps calling, and every time I call him back, he's not answering the phone.
Yeah.
Hello, you see me calling back? Answer the
okay.
phone. Jesus.
Oh, I'm reading what Moose Hill wrote. Oh, it's a rhyme. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I used to like cooking fish when I had fish to cook. Yeah,
Mm.
fish that we caught. I don't go
I'll,
fishing no more.
I'll be back in a minute. Just gonna rub stuff.
Okay.
Oh, he's gonna probably need some
Yeah.
food. He
I
probably needs food. Did you eat,
yeah,
Mikey? Yeah?
yeah,
What
and I got
what'd you
yelled at for it. I
you
had
got
about
yelled at? What'd you get yelled at for?
well because I got leftovers days before that, and instead of having the leftovers, I made bratwurst in the air
Oh.
fryer again that we had last night.
Ah! I
Man,
see.
they're really close to being grilled when I do it that way. It's amazing, and
Oh.
I like doing the grill. But
Yeah.
even she agreed. I love these on the grill, but these are almost as good.
In the
And
air fryer. In the air fryer, you say?
yeah,
That's cool.
this today I did them from semi-frozen,
I've
and
never had an air fryer, but I've heard, that they're
yeah,
pretty yummy that way.
yeah. Well, they are. You got to be careful. You got to. They're not cheap. She got it. She had after Christmas. She bought it. She had excuse me, a whole bunch of whole gift cards, and they're usually about $170, and she got it for like 104. It's a big gift card she had for her friends, because they know
Right.
she likes to shop cold. And so we tried it a few times, getting the feel for it, and then we
Uh-huh.
Oh, and then I found a lady on YouTube here.
Yeah.
Fabulously Frugal, if you're interested. She's really good. All kinds
Oh,
of
okay.
compares them. You can watch her if you got time. You can watch her and
Right. Okay.
figure out what one you want. You get a bigger family, you probably want a bigger one, right?
Oh, I see. Yeah, there's different
Yeah.
sizes, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we got a Ninja Max, but that's not the big one. You'd think it was. The Ninja Max XL is the bigger one.
Oh, wow. So they have.
Yeah.
You know how many? They must have several different sizes then.
Oh, there's other brands too. I know what one she prefers. I don't remember the name.
Yeah, I suppose just like anything else, just like blenders, anything else out there, there's different sizes, different brands, which makes it even harder to figure out.
Tomorrow's Friday. Yeah, and I saw your thing this morning about Saturday. Am I right?
Right?
Okay. Just making sure. Sometimes I get confused.
Oh, you wonder what day it is?
No, I know it's this Thursday.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes see a date, it's like, oh, that's this week. No, it's next week after that,
Oh, I see. Yeah, so this Saturday, for example, we'll be doing our member stream this Saturday.
Yeah. And if you're wondering, we're not doing anything for Easter because she had a tooth work done, so she can't eat anything but stuff. So we're
Okay.
all we got to. Doesn't matter.
Right.
I got so much stuff I could have my own Easter in there, in the cupboard, We can't find eggs either anywhere. We can find them, but
you can't find eggs? You said eggs are missing?
Well, we usually get them cheaper, they're gone.
Well, I have the same problem locally. I noticed at our Walmart, probably it's been 3 weeks now. Their egg area is like, it was mostly picked over except for the expensive eggs. And then now it's like totally picked over. There's like really no eggs at all. And I don't know, is it because of Easter or what?
No, Easter and the bird flu. I didn't know if you knew about that.
Oh, the bird
going
flu.
around. What else can go wrong? You know what I mean?
Oh, that's why. I kind of figured it's like people can't be eating that many eggs. Come on now.
Yeah, certain parts of Wisconsin, certain parts of Minnesota, certain parts of Arkansas. You know what I'm saying? Not certain states. Some states are having eggs on sale like you wouldn't believe. That's all I've heard.
Right.
People with my chat. It used to be my morning show, and now it's in the afternoon. I missed it today because I forgot. Anyway, doesn't matter. Yeah, somebody says, my eggs are on sale 21% off or something like that. Wow. That's off the regular price? Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I wasn't aware of that. That makes sense to why all the eggs were missing then. Because I was like, I've never had that before in another Easter. That's why.
We have a new Quick Trip by where she works. And their eggs have been real cheaper than most grocery stores. So she's been getting them there and they're out. All the Quick Trips are out of them. Because we get, gas there. What else? Bananas, eggs, milk. I like their milk. They got their own dairy. Their ice cream is awesome too, if you didn't know that.
Oh, is their ice cream good? What kind of ice cream flavors do they have?
Well, you got to look in the thing. I'm not sure. Chocolate vanilla, strawberry.
Okay.
Strawberry.
I'll have to
butter
look.
Pecan.
That's a good
one. Yeah, that's one you can't find. That's usually gone. When it gets to the freezer, it's gone. Yummy.
Look what I got.
Spaghetti. Is that spaghetti?
Spaghetti with habanero cheese melted all over it.
Ooh.
Yeah. Ooh. Like you said, we here to make you all hungry.
Hungry.
I put
I
a lot
love
of
spaghetti.
habanero cheese on. The cheese just melted all the way through the noodles and the sauce. You know.
We have a, I can't remember the name of it, but it's a new brand. It's been around a while, but we just recently discovered it. It's like in a plastic bottle, and it's better than all the rest in the glass bottles and whatnot. You know, like Prego and everything. It's way better than that.
Mhm.
And because we don't want to sit there cooking stuff all day, so we get it in the bottle.
There you go.
Yeah, I can't.
Mm.
Romaldi, that's what it's called. Or maybe it's not Romaldi, that's in the game. That's a show and watch. Something like that. Something. Romaldi is a different thing. Close.
So no pizza then. Spaghetti.
Nope,
Spaghetti.
spaghetti.
Spaghetti. Spaghetti.
Spaghetti. It's funny how people say it all different ways. You know?
Tomato, tomato.
Yeah,
Spaghetti,
exactly.
spaghetti.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Or
What's like
bag, rag, rag, roof, crick, creek.
about a boot? Yeah. I couldn't
Oh,
help it.
that's right. Okay, now Ron, do you say a boot?
No, I don't.
No, I don't.
You don't.
You don't. Some people
Because there
do.
was something about that, wasn't there? Somebody said that he was saying a boot, but he doesn't, or I
Some
don't know. I
Canadians
missed
do.
it. A boot.
Not all do.
About.
Wow,
boot.
not the high pitched squeal.
Uh,
That hurt my ear on one side. Just so crazy.
He's just eating his food. Like shaking his
Really,
head.
really. Mm.
I think we need to highlight somebody.
Mm. Mm.
You can see right through his head, folks. He's thinking about food.
Another thing we buy there is bread. Quick Trip.
Yeah, look at that. Mm. Hey, mm.
For some reason, my mom and brother didn't like the bread. But they got more than one kind of bread, mom and dad. I mean, mom and brother. My brother was younger than me. He could never beat my dad. Wherever he was. Never mind. I'm just dipping it.
That reminds me, I should make some bread.
Yeah.
Oh, have you made bread before? Already talked about that before.
Yeah, I just went and bought some frozen dough and put it in the pan, and I put cheese in the middle of it and made my own cheese bread.
We've done that. We don't have the counter space, you know.
Mm-hmm.
We're making our own.
I guess I've never done it that way. I usually just do it by scratch, all the way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
tell my grandma.
flour and yeast and salt and sugar and so on.
I tell my grandma make pie crust. I thought it would help. She would keep me occupied, I think. You know. She would teach me how to roll it. She made good pie crust.
Well, if you're going to make everything from scratch, then you better buy sugar by the pound.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Well,
Just
yeah.
saying.
Well, even the flour.
Yeah.
Exactly, because it's going to take a lot of sugar and a lot of flour, so you better be prepared.
Yeah, any baked goods take a lot of that,
Yeah.
more than what people realize. Like making bread takes quite a bit of flour, really.
Yeah.
So I like to get like at least a 5-pound bag if I can, or better, of flour, and you wouldn't believe how fast you go through that. If you're making pancakes and bread and anything that uses flour, it gets eaten up pretty fast.
It'd probably be in the best interest to get a 30-pound bag and be done with it.
That would be better, yes.
Yes.
You know you're going to use one.
It's better to
30
just get bulk if you think you're going to go through it faster, because for one, a lot of times you can get it cheaper per pound if it's in a bigger amount.
Well, yeah, exactly. You will get it cheaper.
Because they didn't have to do all that little packaging, you know, because you're paying for the convenience of the little packaging.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. One thing I really miss My grandma made graham flour scone.
That's the one thing.
Oh,
That's the one thing a lot of people seem to forget. Well, it costs more if I buy that much. It's going to cost you even more if you buy it the other way.
yeah.
You're going
Yeah.
to spend
Initially, it's
twice as
going to
much.
feel like more because, yeah, instead of,
But
Yeah.
I don't know, let's
Mhm.
just say instead of $5, it's costing you like, I don't know, whatever that would cost you, a lot of money. But per pound, it's going to be less. So, really, in the long run, you're paying less. And just think about it. You don't have to go get it again. You have it already for a long while.
Well,
well,
yeah, exactly.
there used to be a gentleman who would just sit down by a holiday gas station selling potatoes out of his truck. He'd get like a 50-pound sack for like $10.
Mhm.
Brand new fresh ones, you know. We do that. That was in the 80s. It's long gone now.
Uh huh.
Yeah. And my girlfriend and I, we stopped there because she was, you know, on welfare at that time. And she had we used up the potatoes real quick. But I wouldn't suggest it to somebody that doesn't use a lot of potatoes.
Well, you'd be surprised that you go driving the country and you go into farmland. You see all these everybody selling. You get a lot of good stuff at a good price, and quite a
Yeah.
bit. But you're buying direct from the farmer.
Right?
You know.
Yeah,
So.
we get that with sweet corn and vegetables.
Mhm.
You know.
Oh yeah, when it comes to corn and stuff, I won't go to the. No, I know where the sweet corn and farms are and pieces of cream and that's where you think I'm going.
Now, it's
Yeah,
best to get things
one
in bulk.
outfit, Kelly, you know.
I'm gonna go buy
These
some
kids,
corn
the
from the farm.
daughters and the son, the grandkids, whatnot, they all put themselves through college by selling the sweet corn in the summer. But now, because of they're all done with college, you have to go out to the farm, you gotta know where to go get the corn.
We have a lot of we have a lot of Amish farmers around here, so
Yeah.
they grow some really good stuff.
Next county over, there's a lot of Amish.
Mm-hmm.
They make really good stuff out of wood. You're gonna pay for it. Homemade. Handmade. Solid wood, not that fresh.
Oh, geez, that scared me half to death.
You
Got somebody knocking at my window.
Who's knocking out the window?
Ah, I'll be right back.
Peeping Tom.
Oh boy.
That was good. I'm always getting hungry. Well, that kind of hit the spot. The habanero cheese went good with that spaghetti.
My appetite's been a little off.
Oh, has it?
Yeah. Don't know why. Could be change in medicine
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
sometimes.
That'll do it.
Or you wouldn't think, because when I was in the hospital, it was good. When I got home, I don't know, a little off. Uh,
Yeah. Kind of hoping the barbecue this weekend.
yeah, I'm not sure.
Well, it was nice and sunny today. It was good. 59 degrees here.
Oh,
So,
boy. We had that yesterday. Today it's
Yeah.
43 and windy is all getting.
And then it clouded over. So,
You'll be expecting wind tomorrow. Maybe.
And I've looked outside, and I've got my spring flowers are coming up. So
There you go. Our grass is starting to get a little green, especially over on the other side of the garage.
mhm.
The next
my
week or so, it's gonna be chilly, kind of in the 40s. They say.
my two red burning bushes, they got buds all over them. They're budding.
We used to have one of
Oh.
them. Used to, keyword. I don't know what happened to it. Somebody killed it when I was gone.
Oh,
Yeah, somebody thought they could get rid of these weeds by spraying around on the weeds. And guess what? You killed the trees. Anywhere in that radius of the dirt range, you know.
well, the best way to get rid of weeds is just to pull them out.
Yeah, I know.
Don't use
told
weed
you.
killer. Just pull them out.
Yeah.
And if you can't pull them out by hand, then get a shovel and dig them out.
I remember getting a phone call. Can I spray weed with this? Like, no, you can't. Next to a tree, no. And, okay. And the
Yeah.
two the city planted out of the main street here, they're gone. They're garbage anyway. Yeah. I don't know why they would plant trees that I could have went up to the Wisconsin River bottom and got up for free. You know, garbage trees out of there. I don't know what they were called, but they're not good. They don't live long.
Mhm.
And they're disappearing, all the way down the street. Just dying on. Ours might die quicker. And the maple I planted back when we first got married, it's doing really well.
Mm.
Yeah. It's a hybrid, It's a red maple, but it's got hybrid with the root system with something else. We got a silver maple over by the garage. That thing is huge.
Oh yeah.
It's big, real big. I would say pretty high.
Pretty
Back
high.
in the old days, I think 300 foot high. No, it's not 300 foot high. It's pretty high. Not that big. Yeah. Ugh. Oh yeah, and the seed, the little when the buds start popping, the maples grab all the little sprinkles, and then the helicopters show up later.
Mhm.
Yeah. We don't have to worry about them anymore. We got the cupboards that are eavesdrop now. That'd be good. You don't want trees growing in your eavesdrops.
No.
And believe me, you used to have the sun come over and have to clean them out. He didn't like it, but we couldn't do it anymore.
Well,
And
it's one
now
of
we don't have to worry about it.
the
For our house, it's like $3,000 to get them installed. It's well worth it though. And because of that, I don't have any because they're flowing properly now. I have no water in the basement or nothing. Very good. Dude, last year 'cause we had a drought,
Mm.
We still haven't caught up, but getting better.
Well, tomorrow, yeah, because I'm getting everything. I got everything that I need, basically. Um, barbecue sauce.
Mm.
Gonna make some more. I gotta make some more barbecue sauce.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Get the homemade stuff going. You know,
If I had my own way, I'd make my own, but she don't like hot stuff, so we just get Sweet Baby Ray's, hickory and honey, or no, hickory and brown sugar.
Hickory dickory dock. I heard her hickory. Hickory.
Hickory dickory dock. The mouse climbed up the clock.
Yeah, I was
Yes.
waiting for the other word.
Yes.
What are these?
There you go.
Yeah, it'd be surprised to put that on my head when I'm just all nursery rhymes. Would be like
Already issues. I'd be
Yeah.
right back.
naughty words.
Really?
Yeah. George Carlin got me started on that. You know, he was way ahead of his time.
Yeah, I remember good old George Carlin.
Hey, what? Yeah.
Yeah, I remember him.
Yeah. Old King Cole with the Mario Soul with tea. Coffee, I guess we know about Old King Cole.
Yeah,
Yeah, I remember that one.
that's for sure.
I forget the rest of them. The beer
Yep, having a beer.
kind of hurts now. Oh, I I got a bottle of this. It's a Dollar Tree. It's ginger beer.
Oh, yeah, ginger beer.
I don't know. I drank some of it. I will see.
Was that non-alcoholic kind?
Yeah,
Mm.
Teddy. But I already talked to Fishy. She said that it's not the same as the one she gets. This is $1.25. You can't go wrong. We got a bunch
there
of
you go.
flavors of different things. Because we never seen them before. Like, where's the guy?
Well, you know, when you want the taste of beer without the alcohol, that's the thing to grab, I guess.
Remember the
what's
slushy?
What's that?
Ginger
What do
beer.
you
Blue
grab?
raspberry slushy?
Ooh,
One of
that
the
sounds
pops,
nice.
Yeah, one of the pops that we got, the aftertaste just like that flavor. I like that one. So you can try that one.
Well, I guess
You want to try it.
You don't have to go anywhere. Are you drinking your bubbly water, or what are you doing? Just asking.
What am I doing? What am I doing? I was chasing. Well, actually, I wasn't chasing anything. I was just figuring out a fight. You know, it's all good. Guppies like to fight.
No, they just like to cause problems.
Yeah, I know. So that's what I was doing. But now I'm back here, and
Yeah,
yes, I do have
I know.
bubblies.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I was holding off of actually drinking the alcohol bubblies because I didn't know if I had to go anywhere. But now I'm not going anywhere, so I actually could drink them now.
Well, there you go.
But I don't know if I should drink it yet because they tend to make me more tired.
Well, it's up to you. No one's twisting your arm or your fin.
Yeah, you don't want to twist the pen too hard. It might break off.
No, well,
Yeah.
maybe I'll wait. Well, let's see. Oh, wow, it's getting. Jeez, time really gets away, doesn't it? It's like 7:30
yeah.
something. I thought out some chicken. I could go cook that, but then I gotta go away again, and I just got back, so I'll wait for a little bit, I guess. If I cook that, then I'll have it after that. Maybe have the chicken.
What kind of chicken do you get?
The chicken I have right now is called, I don't know, I think somewhere on the package it says something about being bare or something, basically meaning there's no hormones and growth hormones and all that junk that they give them. It's supposed to be more free
My
range.
favorite to get is made in Minnesota.
Naturally fed.
It's hard to find. around here.
Okay.
I know where they have the stores. They have it. We'll see.
I heard you when I was upstairs when I was making or warming up my spaghetti in the microwave.
Oh, what'd I say?
Shortage of eggs. It's been a
Yeah.
chicken. Chicken's going strike or what?
Yeah,
No.
well, there's another scare in the world. I guess they're calling it the bird flu again. I guess that came
Yeah.
around again.
Yeah. Purple
There's always something.
going around. What
You know, you got
else can go
the
wrong?
famous.
What else can go wrong?
You got
Oh,
the
for crying
famous,
out loud!
famous
It's-
C word, right? You got the famous C word, and then all the terrorist stuff, I guess. And then you got, this and that. I don't know. There's just stuff.
Record birds
There's
is
just stuff.
dropping out of the sky too.
Oh, let's see. There is a pattern that had developed here many, many, many years ago
Mm-hmm.
after
I
the
know.
Second World War. Oh no, it was communist domination of the world. We had to be scared of that. Now we got to be scared of this. Now we're gonna get scared of that. Give
Has
it a
anybody
rest.
seen a pattern
Stop.
yet? I mean, come on, people.
Stop creating the boogeyman. All
Yeah.
these
Yeah,
governments around the world want to create the boogeyman that we should be scared of these.
but the
Well,
thing is, so
Will
many
you
people
give it a
don't
rest?
realize it. People believe it, and that's it.
Oh,
They don't
I know.
realize.
remember back? Oh, it's a few years back. My brother was still alive. Alex Jones said something about there's an Ebola outbreak in Texas. And it was not. I had inside information on that. Was that true?
Yeah, mad
My-
cow
Right.
disease.
My racing buddy's
Get
wife
swine.
was the head nurse
Swine.
at that particular hospital.
Yeah,
My brother fell for it. Ah,
Yeah. I know.
if it was true, he would know.
Well, it's not just governments like to blow things out of proportion. It's also news media outlets, the news. They just want to blow
Well,
everything right out of
But
proportion
they want a
and
good
make.
story too, be it
Oh,
true or false. You do know that,
yeah,
like,
but they do put a lot of false garbage into it.
yeah, I was gonna say, don't you know that, like, it seems like
Yeah.
90% of the news is just acting and not real, anyways. It's like
Yeah,
there might be a little
exactly.
bit of real, 10% maybe,
Yeah.
but it is a performance. A lot of people don't understand that, but it is.
Yeah.
And
Good
then when you
job.
have
A lot of stuff doesn't get reported because it doesn't fit their narrative.
And then when you
Mm.
have some idiot running around who's running the country, who's he says, totalitarianism is reaping the world and taking over. Yeah, just look in the mirror and you'll see the person that's doing it to his own country. And you want to sit there and lecture other countries about this. Meanwhile, you did it yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Our local news got it right.
Yeah.
And went up on him.
Oh,
that
they
guy.
did. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's, as far as I'm concerned, I'm not going to mention any names, but that idiot needs a good punch in the mouth.
Yeah.
But no, that what's happened before will happen again. Nothing is
Oh,
new
I
under
know.
the sun, is the saying,
No. Yeah.
It's just repeats. And the thing is, it just looks different. It has a different name. It's in a different year. And somehow us people are kind of like sheep, and we're kind of dumb to some degree, and we just buy into it. A lot of us do. We just buy into
I
it.
don't buy into it. When I see an idiot who's acting like a dictator, yeah.
Well, I'm
never
just
been
talking in
sheep.
general, though, like all the
Yeah.
fear
Oh,
that's
yeah.
that we're just talking about.
Yeah, I know.
A lot of people just get scared
Yeah.
and think, and just run to wherever we're told to run, and that's it.
My brother was a sheep. I am not.
Yeah, you gotta have
He-
brains.
everything
Sometimes it
else
might be
Jones
true,
is not,
sometimes
yeah.
not.
I'm
Just
not.
gotta
I always
think.
research my own stuff.
Yep, research it and use your mind.
Mm-hmm.
Don't
Yep.
just get scared and run, because that's what they want. They want you to
Don't
be
let
scared.
them tell you what to do. Just say, no,
Right.
I ain't doing what you're telling me to do. I'm my own person. I'm going to do my own thing. You're not going to sit
Like-
there and dictate to me how I'm going to be in my life. There you go.
Right. It's like the lady when I was
There you
talking
go.
to the lady from the insurance company this morning. I go, every time I get a new med, I go to the manufacturer's website and look it up. Wow. How do you make that? I do. Because If I didn't, I wouldn't be around right now. Trust me.
Oh, okay.
You know, blood thinners and all that stuff. You got to know what
Mhm.
you're dealing with.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you gotta research it. Just in my opinion, if a doctor prescribes you something, they are still a person, and they're just
Yeah.
helping you out or trying to. You should still look into it. What's going on? What's the side effects?
Yeah.
What's
Well,
whatever.
because
The
I'm on
meds.
this newer one, it's different. You can't reverse this one like you could the old like warfarin, for example,
Oh,
with vitamin B or some kind of bolus of vitamin B. You can reverse it. This stuff you can't. One guy
okay.
can do that. It's like you can't do that. Go look it up. We
Okay.
did. He comes back. It's, how do you know so much? Because these people like you, sir. You want that happy with that?
Uh-huh.
He did thank me though. It could have been a bad mark, for him.
Well, yeah. Nope, it's always good to check into things. Don't go by what your doctor says. They're just
My
suggesting,
doctor.
highly
Exactly.
suggesting.
Yep.
I had to laugh at my doctor yesterday. Apparently, he's never seen me walk before. He goes, "Why are you walking so funny?" Like,
Oh
dude,
my
I've
gosh,
been walking like this for 5 years or longer.
That doesn't sound like a very nice thing to say. Why are you walking so funny?
Just, it make it sound like I had a cob somewhere, you know. And I do kind of walk like that,
Oh yeah, we all
Well,
have our
everybody has their own little walk or strut, however you want to call it.
Yeah. Well,
Yep, and it can change
you
over
know,
time, be
it can
it how
change.
much weight is on us or not on us, how old we are, and how we're feeling. I mean, if we're hurting, we're
Exactly.
probably gonna walk a little different.
Right.
Well, yeah. Or if you slip and fall nice and you break your hip, well, okay, you broke your hip. Now your walk's going to change a little bit. You're going to walk a little bit funny now because you broke something.
Yeah.
It's not going to be the same. It's going to
Right.
heal, but it's not going to be the same as it was. It's going to be a little bit different. Now your walk's going to change a little bit.
Well, I know somebody got a hip done, right?
Yeah.
Both hips at the same time. Well, they got the hip angle wrong on her. Now she walks bow-legged. For real. Because of
Oh,
that
there you go.
angle wrong.
Buffer.
Not my girlfriend. It was a friend of hers. Long time ago.
Yeah. I knew a kid at high school. He was bow-legged. Because we watched him for looking at him. I looked at him one day. I was just being a smart ass. Didn't mean nothing by it really. And I looked at him and said, "You sat on your horse too long, or what?"
Yeah.
Yeah, some people are that way though. I don't know
Yeah.
why.
Yeah, I know.
People ride horses get that way sometimes.
Well, yeah, your body gets used to it, but some people are bow-legged just because, I suppose. They
Yeah.
never
Yeah.
rode a horse.
Hmm.
Like that girlfriend in Florida, supposedly she's born with club feet. I don't believe her, but she had a funny walk,
Well,
Oh,
there are some people who are basically pigeon toed.
Yeah.
well,
Where
clubfoot.
where
What
their
does this
feet
mean?
where
Does
their
that mean
feet's
there's
out this
no
way. Like
toes?
I have flat feet and I have no arch in my foot.
Oh, you're archless.
Yeah, I'm
Oh.
archless. I have flat feet.
Yeah, I used to think I was flat-footed until I went, I've actually got high arches. I put up with the shoe guy, the Red Wing guy. You have high arches. No wonder my feet hurt.
Well, back in World War I, World War II, if you had flat feet, they seemed to think you can't run, so they wouldn't take you.
Yeah.
Oh, you're flat-footed. We don't want you.
Right.
Why? Well, because you can't run. I bet you I can outrun you.
Yeah. But you could. I know some people that run and they had flat feet.
Yeah.
I got high arches and I can't run worth a crap. I never could. I would get shin splints,
Hmm.
Your shins start to hurt. I went out for track, and that's part of the training, running. Like my shins hurt. Oh, you're getting shin split. Yeah, you gotta quit.
Well, that's what my dad used to think. He used to think you got flat feet, so why are you entering track and field? You can't run. Everybody else is going to outrun you.
Well, guess what? You won.
See, I have more traction than they do. I put more in the ground.
Yeah. I bet some people with flat feet can't run. That's where they got it from.
Yeah. Oh well, I proved him wrong.
Yeah.
He went and watched me one day, and he's like, "I didn't think you could run that fast."
Yeah.
I turned around and said, "You see?"
I was on
You
the
know,
swim team. You know.
and I said to him,
Big
"You know
feet.
why?
I got
You know why I ran
big-
so fast?" He says, "No, why?" He says, "I got more traction than you people do."
Yeah. More track. It makes sense to me.
Well, yeah.
Well, being that I had such big feet, well, that swim team I had bigger flippers. You know. I never was a kicker. I couldn't kick worth a darn when I swim. Big hands.
We do that 100-yard dash. We just take off into a sprint. Boom.
Yeah. Yeah. 50
And then
yard
there's
dash, 100 yard.
yeah, and there's that once around the big track.
Yeah.
I'd be
Whatever that is.
pacing myself. I'd be
220.
right behind the guy, just pacing myself, just breathing. He's starting to slow down, and I'm just like slowly trotting on by him. And next thing, I can see him and look back. Well, he's got a burst of energy. He's starting to sprint, right? And I'm just trotting along. And as he's getting closer, and I see the finish line, then all right, it's my turn to sprint now.
Yeah.
Boom.
Underlay. Yeah.
Took right off.
Yep.
Yep. So you're gonna go running today then?
Not in your life.
Well, you're just saying how good of a runner you are.
I was younger.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, you're still younger.
I had to laugh at the doctor. Oh, why are you walking so funny? Yeah. I go, this is the way I walk. That's your
Getting the look. What?
Go back and look at all the rest of the doctor first.
Nothing at all. Nothing.
What? You're gonna go sprinting tomorrow? That sounds good.
Yeah, hop in my car and sprint down the road.
Oh my. That's cheating.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Look at
that means I get to go really fast.
What does my shirt say? Right here.
Oh.
Yeah, about like raw egg.
Let me see. Let's make Mikey a little.
Oh,
I see.
Forrest Gump right there. Bubble gum. I like
Perfect.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I got about 4 or 5 shirts like this somewhere.
That's cool.
Yeah, I got stupid as this one, a couple other ones.
I like that one. That's a good one.
It's kind of ironic because me running is a joke. It's more like a slow shuffle.
Run, 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 run.
run! He's coming. Okay, who's coming?
Yeah. Yeah, every once in a while at an intersection, I get a little bit of up and go in me. And I turn it almost a regular walk, and I almost fall down, and I slow down. Hi, Kane.
Come on, Kane. You're back. Welcome back, buddy. You know what I haven't done in a long time? I haven't
What's
gone
that?
horseback riding in a long time.
We got free tickets for him. Go riding. And That's what they put me on the ride. Put everybody on a horse and put me on the mule. I'm not always the mule. Because I'm a big guy. The mules are bigger. And man, I'll tell you what, mules are great. They like to run uphill though. They start trotting uphill. They like to
Oh yeah.
do that. On the way downhill, it's like stop and eat, you know. Yeah.
Oh, Fishy's right here.
Yeah, I'm
The
here.
wife,
But my internet
she was
keeps
on a
going
horse.
out every 2 seconds.
Mm.
Saw the barn and stuff at the end and started running. And the guy had to chase it down and catch it. She's like,
I'm right here.
ah!
And Kane says, I'm just, yeah, I'm still floating around on YouTube land. So he's floating around YouTube land.
Hi, Kane.
Yeah, he's going around visiting people. I'll visit over here for a while, and then I'll go over there, and then go over here, and then come back over there, and then go back over here. You know,
I used to stay in one place.
pretty soon he'll complete one circle.
Yeah.
Or one circuit.
Yep.
This is like really
You
bad.
reach
It
the
keeps
end
going
of the
out.
internet. Please go back and try again. Remember that?
Yeah.
It used to be a joke too. You reach the end of the internet. Please go back and try again.
Oh, come on, man.
Yeah.
Alright.
Come on, man.
Temporarily, I'll switch it over.
I think Jimmy
It's
started
going out
that.
like every 2 seconds.
Nothing else being used? Boy, for an internet company that says, "Oh, we got things fixed," it's better than ever. No, it's still the same.
Well, thankfully, I don't think I cut out earlier in the stream, right? So I think
No.
now, just all of a sudden, it's like bad. It's like you count to 5 and it's out, and then count
Yeah.
to 5 and then it's out, and it's like, okay, I'm done with this circus. I can put on my mobile data for now. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, they still haven't got their issues fixed like they told everybody because they lied to everyone.
I remember when about the time I started chemo, a little bit before, AT&T guy was knocking their door again, and we used to have you and you suck. That's your opinion. No, you suck. Don't come here again. That's your opinion. You mutton butter nobody don't.
Hey, it's just like when I canceled my cable TV and I says, "Yeah, I'm going to satellite TV." And I says, "Yeah, because you guys are, I'm getting it cheaper." She goes, "Well, cable TV is more reliable than satellite. You'll have signal interruptions." I'm like,
Yeah.
"Where do you get your broadcasting from?"
Yeah.
She goes, "Well, we have bigger
Thankfully.
satellite." I said, "You're still getting satellite TV, and then yet it's got to travel through miles of cable line."
Right. I'm
I
lucky.
sorry, mate. Guaranteed, I said, when I switched it to satellite, I bet you I'm going to get a better picture, and I did because I only had to go through 50 feet of cable line to get to my TV instead of miles.
Yeah. I am lucky that way. We got Spectrum cable on there in my area. Fiber. So our speed, because we're bundled, our speeds are pretty fast.
Yeah, I've heard Spectrum's pretty good. I think that's what our church uses.
It's not good in every
Yeah.
place.
That's not okay.
Well, no,
Good variety.
you just got to make sure you got no obstructions in the way, and
Right.
you
That's
know
the
you get a
problem with
clear
ours.
signal.
True.
It also has to do with how the satellite dish is shaped too.
Yeah.
That makes a big difference because when I went to Bell TV from it was just like a round plate sitting on a post.
Yeah.
In light rain, and we had no obstructions. So in light rain, the signal would cut out, and I'm like, "What the hell is this?" All right, so I did a little research and found out that the dish was no good. There was a lot of problems, and I checked into Shaw TV, which is a company here in Canada, which is out west, which owns Direct TV, by the way.
Yeah. Right.
Their dish is elliptical, and it's curved. an elliptical curved dish.
Oh,
Yeah.
We've gone through a thunderstorm and I never lost a signal. The only way I
That's a big
lose a
difference.
signal is if we have a torrential downpour. That's it. Any other time, light misty rain, nothing. Just like perfect signal because the dish is elliptical. It's also got to do with the dish too. But the other
right.
thing is, Bell had to rely on everybody else's communication satellites. So they're taking other people's, right? They're using other people's satellites in order to broadcast, to do their thing. Where Shaw, on the other hand, Shaw Cable, they put up their own set. They have their own satellites that they got up there, so they don't have to worry about using other people's communication satellites. They have their own.
Mhm.
Once you have your own, you got a series of satellites around there. Oh yeah, you're gonna no problems. So
I remember
Okay, nice.
when I was in
Yeah.
Mineola, Texas.
mhm.
She decided she's gonna get would have cost $500 that cable. She decided no, we got to get the. So she called up Hughes with Big Bird, just some other
Yeah.
something else, Blue Sky or something, whatever. Right after we hit put in, there was a storm over south of us, right in the way of our aim, for the dish. We had no signal or nothing for 5 days. That storm
Oh
over
wow.
the lower part of Texas below us. Yeah. Blame me for it.
That's right. Well, I already know the internet provider I'm going to be going with next, which will be Starlink. So
Yeah. Yeah.
I like the fact that you make sure there's no obstructions around the dish, and then the dish tracks the satellite and it moves and it heats up.
All right.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, so if there's ice on there, it'll start to melt it. So
I remember one time we had I remember with Dish Network, probably Dish Network.
yeah,
We had a box here, and I was able to get another dish for up there free for another guy,
we're keeping you up.
Uh-huh.
and I hooked it up myself and put it on the screen porch roof of the trailer, aimed it myself, my eye, and I
Yeah.
got a better signal we had at home.
Oh,
There you
really?
go. Oh,
Yeah. I remember learning a little bit from my brother when he did my mom.
Okay.
Yeah. Because he put his on a pole, of course,
yeah.
Yeah.
I think Starlink's the way to
Oh.
go, because if you're out in the rural area, like out in the country where you're having a hard
Out
time
in
trying to
the
get the internet.
boonies.
Yeah, you know, yeah. I think Starlink would be your best route,
Yeah.
Yeah.
as long as you get it up high enough. It's no maintenance really. You just have
Yeah.
to install it yourself.
Well,
So
like Gil Skills had done it, and I think he's happy with it.
yeah, it all depends on where you put it, and just make sure there's no obstructions. If you can get higher than the trees, all right.
Right.
If you
Anthony have that?
if you got 100-foot tower sitting on your property, I gotta climb that, put that up there. Yeah, sure,
Yeah.
why not?
My brother had a climbing harness, for going
Yeah.
up the.
Well, yeah. I wouldn't climb a 100-foot tower without a harness on.
Oh, jeez, that'd be.
Oh, I know. His one of
You
his
might get
friends,
an out-
was an older guy, and he did ham radio. So they put up a tower with leftover stuff his friend gave him in
Mhm.
our backyard, with a 40-foot tower. And he the guy built a CB radio sideband antenna. And he put
Oh, really?
flat side, so he could talk to Europe through the stratosphere.
Yeah.
And we had
Wow.
sunspots. Yeah. Well, yeah, my other buddy was doing that in the boat. We couldn't figure out who he was talking to. We heard nobody, But his antenna fell down, so the boat had The entire river was his antenna. Seriously. He was talking to some guy in Florida. Yeah. I'm not kidding. Yeah.
I put a CB antenna up for a friend of mine. He's looking at me. Oh, it's too high. I said, no, that's where it's going to be.
Yeah. It's okay to be high.
He said, well, that's 40 feet up. I said, yeah.
Yeah. You know what fire sticks are? You're a trucker, you know. Fire sticks.
Yep.
I had a fire stick mounted to my boat, a short version, obviously. I had the short one. I think they're great. You see where you have them on your truck.
Oh,
the big
yeah, that
one,
would be nice.
on the mirrors, you know.
Well, that's what I put up. It was a 6.5 foot fire stick with attached to ground planes, attached to the base of the antenna, like how I mounted it.
Yeah.
So he had the ground planes out, and he was right up. And he's talking to people all over the world. As soon as he put it on sideband, bang.
Yeah. Last summer, me and the wife were out messing around in the yard. She goes, "What's that rod right there? The copper rod. Remember the antenna that used to be on the roof? That's the ground for it."
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know they had the ground on. Yeah. You hit the lightning. Boy, you're there. You don't have ground.
Well, all I did was just the chain link fencing posts that you can get for the railing, right?
Yeah.
That's what I used. I just put them all together, welded them all up, and basically leaned it up against his chimney and anchored it into the chimney. And it's all anchored. It's not going to go anywhere. He was all worried that I was going to take his chimney down. I said, it's not going to go anywhere. It's not going to do. It's very it's not, the wind's not even going to do anything to it. It'll move it around like this, but
it's not like flat plane, you know.
No,
not sail, you know.
And I had a couple of tension wires attached to it too. So
yeah, it'd be different with a flagpole, maybe.
Yeah. Well, yeah, even putting a satellite dish on top of a flagpole would be.
Yeah.
It's just climbing the flagpole.
Yeah. How would you do that, right?
Wrap your legs around and pull yourself up and just go.
Monkey your way up, you know.
I used to climb flagpoles when I was a kid. I used to scoot right up them.
I always had problems with that. Remember the ropes in like fifth grade? You got to climb with the rope in the gym.
Yeah.
I always had problems with that. And one day I just had it in me. It was the final test day. I'm like, okay. I went all the way to the top and back down. I don't know how I did it. Adrenaline, apparently.
Well, I used to have fun climbing flagpoles. I climb all the way up to the top and then slowly slide down.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, my one fishing buddy, his brother-in-law, he was a thrill seeker a little bit. We saw a tree going. We're out on an island, right coming down the river. We saw a tree going back and forth like this. Couldn't figure out why it was going back. Got a little closer. It was raining on top of that tree, waving back and forth. He was doing it back and forth on purpose. So it broke.
Oh, wow. Really?
And then he'd go off, sail off into the river. He's a thrill seeker. One time, the water was kind of high, and we're out, and Mike, that's other Mike, you know, my fishing buddy, got a snag. Randy goes, I'll get it. He jumped down, he grabbed the line and jumped down in the water, went out, got it, and back up because yeah, there's a big snag down there. He was down there for like longer than we thought he was dead, gone, you know.
Oh, wow.
Back up.
Oh, good.
Yeah, you don't want to be in that swift water and get snagged up in a snag, you know. That's how people die in the river, you know. But don't ever do that again, man. If we're gonna lose a $5 lure, it's not worth your life, you know. But that was fun for me. And then my other buddy, we always told him, never hook up the tree sideways, you know, because, you know, you get in the trees and the current and you go up sideways. Never do that. Flip your boat, you know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that'd be bad.
Next time we see him, he's hooked up sideways. Comes this log, giant tree going down the river. We get out of. We had TVs in the boat. Get out of there right now, Billy. His name wasn't Billy. We called everybody Billy. He goes, why? Because it's a big tree coming. It's going to coming right at you. Guess where it landed? Right where he was.
Oh
Mhm.
no!
It was a full-size tree just tumbling down the river. You know?
Oh my gosh! What a sight! Ah.
Yeah. He says, thanks for warning me. But, you know, we got out of the way. We're out in the middle of the river. We got out of the way. You know?
Yes.
Yeah. We didn't catch no fish that day because the water was bad.
Well, we had a rope. There was a tree limb that was out over the river, and we tied a rope to it. We used to swing out and splash, right? And the wrench was only strong enough to hold one person, but you know, a couple other guys said, "Hey, let's both grab it." Well, the guy said, "Don't do that; it's just going to break." I mean, sure. As soon as that swung out, snap.
Oh
Then
no!
with
Yeah.
the Alice pit, that was an old gravel pit filled with water.
That
Somebody
would be a
put a
bad
rope up
day.
like that.
Yeah, because the branch landed on the one guy, like thump. Yeah.
And apparently the police was not happy with that rope. They finally got it out of there because people would go there and start swimming and the police would come and everybody get in trouble. They never did anything about it. Just chased us out. But they got rid of the rope finally. Probably the fire department would come and cut the rope out, and then another one appeared in its place, of course. Then they cut the tree down.
Oh
There's a
really?
lot of trees on the side. Yeah, there's a lot of trees. It's like an old gravel pit. And after a while, trees grow up on the side. There's a lot of places to put a rope. We go trout fishing down there.
It's like the one we used to do a lot of camping down by the river, and my one friend says, "I'm going to put my tent down there for a change," and I'm looking. I said, "I wouldn't do that." He said, "Well, the river's low." I said, "Yeah, but that's a floodplain sitting there, so I wouldn't do that if I was you." I said, "We're only 3 miles from the dam, so if they ever decide to open up the dam, where do you think the water's going to go?" Oh, they haven't done that. They haven't done that in a long, long time. I said, "Well, don't listen to me because I built set my tent up on the higher ground, and he was determined. All right, we just let him do it. Okay, whatever, man."
And as my
And
name says, I'm gonna go make supper. Went to make supper. Be right back. I'm gonna go start my chicken.
Yeah.
So, anyways, we were there all week long. Like we decided we're going to camp there for a week. That's exactly what we did. Halfway through the week, late at night, they decide they're going to open up a couple of floodgates to let some of the water up because there was too much pressure against the dam, so they had to get rid of some water. Guess who woke up flooded?
Yeah. It was like our part of the river there, lower Wisconsin River. Last day was the prairie, it was like 20 miles upriver. So all the way 80 miles downriver, all the way to Mississippi, there's no other dam. And up above that dam is Lake Wisconsin. If the water gets too high in Lake Wisconsin, we get it all. And one time we were on a 9-day boat trip. We thought. And problem is, Saturday we had good weather. That's when we left. Sunday, halfway for the day, we had good weather. And then it started to deluge. 14 inches of rain in 2 days. That's a lot of rain. And the river went up from where it was, kind of low, to 14 foot above what we're not used to. We got out, my buddy, overnight, he goes, Gotta make a decision. We get off the river or we sleep in a boat. We're getting off the river.
There you go.
The boat landing we took out in that day. The old guys had their keys for our boat trailers. They bring them, We got them, called them. They showed up, got out of the river. The next day, we decided we didn't have nothing to do, so let's go down to Start to Prairie Sheep on the Mississippi. Well, that bowl you couldn't see it anymore. It was underwater. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, his tent was not quite underwater, but he said we can, because we can hear him. Oh, I'm getting wet. Oh no! And it's like we're waking up and we're walking down there and the water's going up like this.
Oh yeah, the problem was we were camping on sandbars, And we woke up in the morning, and it's like, yeah, my son was with us, and he goes like, we're having tornado warnings and thunderstorm warnings and stuff, and he's like, got his life preserver on, his raincoat on, and he's like, and we're sitting underneath with a screen cage basically. And we're going like this to get the rain off it. It was starting to sag, and he looks at us and goes, "Yeah, if we can blow it away in a tornado, I got my blue life jacket on." He's like 8, I got my life jacket on. I can swim to town. Why you guys don't get blown away? That was hilarious.
Well, I remember when I was just fishing down from the dam, I thought, well, I'm looking at the the floodgates are closed and I'm busy fishing like this. I'm catching fish left, right, and center. All of a sudden I hear the horn go off and I'm like, I just happened to look downstream and seeing both gates going up and I seen all the water pouring out. And, yeah, never mind the fish. Time to go. Yeah, that is not like a wall of water, but there's a lot of water coming down very quickly.
Yeah. We used to actually go on the Hera at Stevensville, and the guy told us, the guy that owned the dam, he said, "You always check with me before you go downstream or even fishing above it," and he'd let us fish in the trap thing.
Yeah.
Catch crappies in there. Always ask me. I'll let you know if I'm shutting the dam off or turning it on. When it's on, you can't catch fish. If you went downstream, he didn't want us down there if you didn't turn it on. He was good like that. Then we had canoes. We went upstream and caught crappies like crazy upstream when the dam was going. They had to go somewhere. Trees.
Yeah.
That was the days, remember the original Mr. Twisters? Like 78, 79, 80 years ago.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Little twisty tail.
Yeah.
You don't see them anymore. Everybody's got their own imitation.
Well, I got a bunch of those in my tackle box still. They're still good. I still use
the original ones. Yeah, I still got them.
Yeah. I got the really fluorescent type green ones that work good in murky water.
Yeah. Yep. If you're ever in doubt, use chartreuse and blue.
Yep.
From Blue, Bill Dance said that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I watch these people in the morning sometimes on Twitch. Shane and Jackie, they're fishing crappies right now, and it's chartreuse and blue, chartreuse and blue. I've been saying that for years. Yep. They used chartreuse and blue today, and they were catching fish, and nobody else was.
Well, yeah, just like when a friend of mine says, "Well, I don't know, there's that water's a lot of murky. We're not going to catch anything." I say, "Yeah, we will."
Yeah.
I say, you got your lures, I got mine, and I got my little fluorescent green twisty tail out, put it on the hook and everything, tossed it out, retrieved it quite a few times, and all of a sudden, bang, I got a strike on it. Boom.
Yeah.
I
had 3 colors: white, yellow. What's the other color? Chartreuse.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only 3 colors I need with twisty tails, anyway.
Well, I seem to think a lot of guys I talk to, They go, I don't like fishing with lures. That's why. He says, well, I throw it out and I don't get anything. He said, you're not going to catch something. As soon as you throw it out and it hits the water, you got to and start retrieving. You're not going to get something right away. You're going to have to learn how to play with it. You got to learn to use the lure.
Yeah, give it a twitch, reel a little bit. Give it a twitch, reel a little bit. You usually hit it on the drop if you twitch it when it's dropping.
Yeah,
that's when you get your hit.
Yeah, make it do one of these things, like up, like bring it up and then let it go down, and then
like it's an
bring it up. Yeah.
I learned from in fishermen,
Mm-hmm.
and they stole a couple ideas from me. Remember back in the day when they were talking about flipping sticks, bass flipping sticks, you know?
Yeah.
While I was up north fishing, and we decided to go to the LaCroix rod factory, I told the lady, she goes, why are you getting a bass flipping stick? Like, I'm going to use it for muskie. Well, guess what? 6 months later, they're using it for muskie.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Got more
like
control with a long rod.
Yeah, it's like that first surface lure that I bought. It was a torpedo shape, and I had 2 hooks on the bottom, and it had little propellers on the back.
Like a sluggo with a twister.
And it floats on the water. You throw it out, and it just floats. And I'm sitting there, I throw it out, and I'm pulling it back in a straight line. I'm like, and I did that quite a few times. I thought, wait a minute. I start thinking about, well, what happens if I moved it this way and then moved it back this way as I'm retrieving it, making a zigzag type thing.
Yeah.
And as soon as I started zigzagging like this quite a few times, fish nailed it.
Yeah. Oh, my son figured out something by accident too. You were getting a bunch of lily pads and stuff, and he figured out. He was a little kid. He figured it out. Cast it out and he right in the lily pad. Didn't matter what it was. Point your rod right at it and reel. Doesn't get snagged on anything.
I had a frog lure, that shaped just like a frog, a little light thing, right? And if I'm going to fish and there's a lot of lily, I throw it on the pads, and then I make it jump from one pad to the next. So the next thing you know, you see the bass come out of the water and grab it.
Yeah, we had at that time we had these little wiggly worms. You know, probably the same one you're talking about. You know, it's like odd shaped. It has like 3 hooks in it, and it wiggles. You know, he cast that out in there and just point his rod at it. He didn't know any better. He's a little kid. Start reeling that, and it didn't get snagged up. And dawned on us, he figured out something. You know.
I used to have those rattler lures, you know.
Ooh, yeah, my favorite.
And they sit there and they go ding like this, and you make it go and let it float up like this. And
yeah, I would use those.
That was a good bass lure. Bass loved those things.
That's what I was gonna say. Almost love them.
Yeah,
I'd be fishing with crawlers. I'd keep one of them ready because I'm hooked to a tree by shore. Yeah, say bar over here, I see bass chasing minnows up, and I'm like, okay, here you go. Boom! Right there. Yeah. Never.
Yeah, my tackle box is full of those bass spinner baits. You know the ones I'm talking about.
Oh yeah.
Not the little
Rebel.
ones. Yeah. These are these big with the grass skirts on them.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I had one of them.
Like these. These things.
Exactly.
Oh, hang on. Let me show.
I could,
green screen.
Yeah, I used to actually make the tails for those with that rubber.
There we go.
Yep, them are the ones. Clothespins.
Things like that. Yeah.
Yeah. It would work great.
Now, I would take like a rubber worm and just put the rubber worm right on the end of this a little bit, so we have a little bit more of a tail.
Mm-hmm.
The bass would just inhale these. I have different sizes of these.
Yeah.
So I got about 25 of these lures.
Yeah. Well, I used to know the guy at the bait shop, and he would make his own little clothespin thing. But because I had nothing to do, I laid off at the time, he goes, "You want to make some stuff for me?" So he'd have me do the the rubber back tails for that tie 'em off.
And
You know?
I even have this one, Mikey. This is a surface.
Uh-huh.
That's for
Oh, yeah.
surfacing.
Yeah, you can
This-
bubble with it. Yeah.
This thing works really good.
Yeah. Oh man, I went up north musky fishing with my girlfriend's dad, right?
Mhm.
By Hayward, Upper and Lower Twin, whatever it was called, and we're first thing is I caught a whole bunch of bass in this hole in the channel, you know, on the way through. Oh yeah,
See, here's one of my surface lures, a little torpedo. This one doesn't have the blades in the back like my other one does.
yeah.
But this
They're
thing works
great.
really nice.
I have some small ones of that, like rainbow
Yeah.
trout pattern
Mhm.
for small, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
For Turtle Creek, yeah.
Yeah, you want lures? I got lures. I got all kinds of lures. Of course, I got one of those old Plano tackle boxes, right, with all different types of stuff in it.
Yeah, I got like I had a big Plano giant black box, but then I discovered it fits better in my boat if I have two small bags, the soft sides with all the plastics in it, you know. And then I had under my seat, I had like the hooks and the sinkers and stuff, you know, for live
Mhm.
bait and bobbers, whatnot. You know.
Let's see.
I still got my poles and stuff. I just don't fish it anymore.
All right, here's a deep diver.
Yeah.
All right, here's one. Here's my Rapala.
Rattling
So-
rat, is that it?
Yeah. It's got beads inside a wrap. Yeah, these things work really good.
Oh yeah. I almost love rattling rats in the river. Yeah.
Oh yeah, they do. I
Man,
like I said,
I really got angry that one day though. I was up kept hooking this bass on a lure, and I could never quite get it. So she called me in to see me. It's time for us to go out. Come get me. Okay. So I went and got her. And she came up and she caught that bass first cast on a crawler. Night crawler.
there you go,
Luck
Mikey.
my luck. Oh yeah. It's a bunch
Look
of
at all
same
those
boxes
lures.
I got. Yep, same lures.
Yeah. These Foxy spinner baits, these yellow ones, these are
Yeah.
great for these things are great for pike. Where are they? Here we are.
Oh yeah.
So they're all those things
Yeah.
are great. I got
You
all
remember
different
one
sizes
called
of those.
Rooster Tail? It's like a little spinner.
Yeah.
For
And here's
crappies
here's
and
a
whatnot.
here's a rubber one. This is a pike lure, by the way,
Yeah.
because it's shaped like a pike, right?
It looks like a pike. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's boom. There's a pike lure,
Yeah. Pike will
and
eat
then
their young.
and then I've got this one resembles like a perch. The perch.
Yeah.
Bass love
Yeah.
this.
Yeah.
You know.
Oh, that's another thing. We were fishing an
Yeah.
island. We were catching perch like crazy. I kept seeing this log. I thought was a log.
What does
on
this
my
look like?
fish finder. Trout.
Yeah,
Salmon.
brown. It looks like a brown trout, doesn't it?
Yeah, kind of. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah.
There you go.
Hello,
Boy, I
Curly.
use these lures all the time, and then of course I've got these jigs too.
Yeah. Yeah, them are handy. I
these are
tied
nice.
up all kinds of them for the guy at the bait shop.
Yeah.
He was lazy. He said he had me do it, you know. He had me paint jig heads for him and everything, dip them, and bring them back.
Yeah, I'm missing my frog lure.
Yeah. I didn't care.
Hey, look who's here. Caribou
Hi.
Country Outdoors.
Hello, Caribou. What's going on? Good to see you, my friend. Yeah, I'm just showing off all my lures.
Yeah.
Yeah, now that Caribou is here, I can show
And
him this
speaking
again.
about two
Look at-
baits, Mikey, and the twisty tails. Look at this.
What do you got there?
Hang on.
Oh, hang
Wait.
on. He's doing something. And I'm going to
Let
show
me figure-
Troy the
look at
picture I
that.
drew in the past. See, remember this
Oh.
Caribou?
Oh yeah.
Anyways, now look, Ron wants
This
to
is
show
my
you something.
rubber bait section.
Oh yeah, I remember
See?
those. Yeah.
See, There we go.
That's a big one.
Yeah. And then I've got the 2 baits.
I'm a big
Right.
boy now.
Oh yeah, them are good. They're
Wow, what is that thing?
Smaller sizes.
Yeah.
You really
All
need to go
these
fishing again.
all these work really good. Even got this is what I use for murky water.
Oh yeah.
I understand, Troy. You can't stay long. I know you're busy and you got
That's that
family, but I appreciate you.
fluorescent green jobby.
I appreciate you coming by. It's really nice.
So
Yeah. Yeah, I gotta dig mine out of the box, out of the garage, and bring it down to the basement. I can play with this.
and then of course I just got all my still fishing in the top drawer. For live bait, for worms and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I had them underneath my boat seat. I think I sold them with the boat. No, you don't know. Probably $800 worth of $800 worth of lead in that boat seat.
All right, Mikey. So here's my tackle box, the suitcase.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Hey,
Look at
I'm the
that.
serious fisherman. I don't fool around.
I got a big soft side about that size,
Oh, life should be calming down here soon. Okay, Troy. I understand.
So,
He's been quite busy lately. I know this.
Yeah. There we go.
yeah.
All right, turn my green screen back on and see.
Oh yeah, I suppose you
There we go.
probably couldn't see any of that, right?
We'll sit by the lake.
Yeah, some of those green ones would not have shown up very well if you left it, right?
Oh,
Right. That's why I shut my green screen off because
the invisible bait.
I tell you what, those fluorescent colors really do work in murky water.
This is
I don't care what anybody says. You ain't going to catch fish in murky water. Yeah, you want to bet? Use those, you will.
Oh.
One of the other pairs of.
Oh yeah, I see he's got his other pair on.
These pants.
Yeah.
Made for more green.
Yeah, because
gray.
you had a red on the other day too, right? Don't you have red ones? Yeah. Nice. 2?
2 out of 3. The other one's still up there.
Oh, okay. Very
More
nice.
that one. These are pretty good for the price.
All right. Well, I'm going to run upstairs. I have to use the bathroom, so I'll be right back.
No way.
Okay. Yeah. You can drink some beer.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's the other thing I have to do.
Oh, yeah, cool too.
He's gonna log it. Got it.
Yeah. Oh, I had a log today.
Probably still listening.
Did plug the toilet this time? My stomach ain't what it used to be.
Right. Oh yeah, you were saying that.
Yeah. It's
because after having your chemo and stuff, it's been a little off ever since, right?
a little bit, yeah.
But it's better.
It's almost normal now. Almost.
It's almost normal now. Okay, that's good.
Yeah. I don't like that runny stuff. I don't like it.
Oh no, the extremes are bad. I mean, not that people came here to hear us talk about poo-poos, but they could probably relate. Something that's concrete is no fun, and something that you can go through a keyhole through is not fun either. So
yeah,
nice in between
like
somewhere.
The guy at work they poop through its screen and never touch the sides.
Oh, okay. Is that how
Guy
they
at work
say?
used to say that he had all kinds of things like that. He was a credit character. And then we had an old retired trucker guy. He was our golfer guy. He was even worse,
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, he was naughty. A lot of naughty ones. I won't say any of those here.
Oh, okay.
He was really bad. Really, really bad. Remember that
Some
trucker
people can.
guy? Have you ever seen Thelma and Louise?
I don't know.
Louise? Yeah.
I don't know if I have.
Flick.
Oh, okay. I might. Who knows? I'm not good with names, so I might have, but it doesn't click right now.
Yeah. It's from a long time ago. So you might have. I don't know. Anyway, they ended up blowing up his truck because he was a naughty man, you know. Somebody going blah blah blah, you know,
Right.
wanting them to pull over, and then because they had a bad experience at the place. I don't want to give away the whole movie, but they ended up blowing his truck up with it was probably his hauling fuel, put it that way.
Right.
Yeah, left him out in the desert on his own with a blown up truck.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, well, they had the entire Oklahoma and Texas police force after them by then.
Oh, my.
And the FBI, because
Yeah,
they
that
got,
sounds like a
Brad
bad
Pitt was in this movie, one of his first roles, and he robbed him blind of the money he's got for her boyfriend. So they
Oh,
could
my.
escape to Mexico, all $6,000, and they caught him, but they figured out where they're going to go. And at the end, they just drive off the cliff. They didn't care.
Right.
We're not surrendering. Let's just drive off. Yeah. It was a T-Bird convertible. Had a chartreuse, a teal color. It was a beautiful car. Probably fake.
Yeah.
I don't know how they did that. They had that whole. I don't know how they did that off the cliff thing.
I don't know. They figure out, don't they? They figure
Yeah, I'm really bad with names too of actors, but Gina
Yeah, I
Davis was one of them, and I can't remember the other one now. For years I couldn't remember Gina Davis's name. I could have shut Archie with that woman.
Oh, look who's here.
Hey,
Yeah, I'm not good either. I'm good at this one though. This is Nora. I know this name.
yeah. What's going on with your face, Nora? You're white.
What's going on with your face?
Well, I'm on my phone here.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It does the dot thing,
That's what I figured. I just had to make a joke because you're pale looking,
a little pale looking. Yeah, he needs a little bit more sun, maybe.
Oh,
well, you're not gonna like me, Fish. Yeah, I know that for sure. You're not gonna like me. Rob's gonna like me, but you're not gonna like me.
Oh, geez, what'd you do?
Oh, that's right. I got to take my vitamin D. Yeah.
Did you cut your hair?
I might have.
Oh, he did. He gave us a glimpse.
Whoa, look at that.
Oh my gosh.
Look at the head on that guy.
I know. No, I'm not going to be upset with you. I told you to do whatever you wish. You have nice curls, but you can do whatever you wish. And it is going to be warm out. So it does make sense to cut it. And the nice thing you have is your hair does grow fast.
Mm-hmm. And but I'm still gonna be the poodle.
Yeah. I gotta find my vitamin D, people.
He's the poodle.
Here we go. My vitamin D. I forgot to take it this morning.
Can I play it? Do I?
Yeah. Wanna?
Oh yes. Go ahead.
You're low on vitamin D.
Yeah. See, he wants to play his poodle. His long lost cousin. Now it seems, right?
Oh, and you remember them? What are they called? The aspirin powder that I was taking. I'm not allowed to take it no more. I did not know that stuff had a lot of potassium in it. That could not be bad. It could not be good.
All right. Thanks, Troy, for being here. Apparently, he just took a break, and I have 4 more hours of a 16-hour shift left. Wow. Okay.
Oh,
take care of yourself.
So my question is, real quick, how long are you going to be streaming?
I don't know. We didn't decide. There's Troy's picture I made for him, though. That's Troy, our caribou himself. I don't know. I take it, are you not at home yet? Or are you home? I guess I didn't get to see them.
I am home.
He's home, but he's a white dot.
No, he's he said that you're gonna be happy and I'll be upset with him because of what he did.
What did he do?
He cut off his poodle locks.
What, did you join the army or what?
Yeah. Good morning.
You look fine, Nora. You're good.
Simplify. Go to the Marines.
I'm gonna have to order a I'm gonna have to order a do-rag now to cover up my hair. Thanks, Ron.
I have one.
I'm gonna have to cover up. I'm gonna have to wear a do-rag now. Is that what you
Did
guys
you
call?
did you tell the poor guy to cut his hair?
No, I didn't.
No.
Well, as long as you're happy with it, Nora, that's all that matters.
Yes, I'm happy.
Yeah.
I'm happy with it.
There you
Okay.
go. And I'll throw some gel in it and spike it up, and you'll be good to go.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Spiky.
Good.
Well, if Nora really wants to be adventurous and do what I do every once in a while, put some put some frosted tips on the end of your hair.
Oh, there you
go. The wife does that with her little cut.
Yeah, just do what I do and put some highlights in.
Yeah.
It's not just a woman's thing; men can do it too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there was a
Yeah.
guy that went to our other church and he did that all the time.
Mhm.
His hair was like standing up on end in a sense, but it looked good. I mean, in a way.
Yeah.
And it was
Yeah.
frosted, like you said. You know, it looked really
Yeah,
nice.
yeah.
Very
It's got the
attractive.
blonde. You dye brown, and you got the nice light blonde highlights in there. It looks. Hey,
Yeah, I think it's very attractive.
you'd be surprised how many women actually love it.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
right.
what's the big thing though is what you want. I mean,
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
trying to
Yeah.
get people's attention. And stuff,
Well,
I think.
it should have got cut last month, but I extended it for another, I don't know, X amount of days because normally as I go by season, so I got my hair cut back in November. And
you
with
doing?
winter time here in northern Ohio, it gets pretty cold, so I need extra fluff.
Yeah.
You need extra.
Inflation.
An extra fluff.
Because as what Toyman's Bar and Grill knows, when you're working outside and being outside in the cold winter weather, you need the extra insulation to keep your head warm.
What are you doing with
Or
the
you
soap?
could wear a hat. A fluffy hat.
Oops, hold on.
Well, don't hide your haircut, Nora. Let's see it. Come on.
Yeah.
Don't be shy.
Come on, man.
He's being
We like
shy.
it. You know we'll like it.
Be a man. Come on.
There.
Get an eyeball. Oh, poor Mike was doing the drum roll. Come on now.
Shaking the camera, making the world shake.
Nope. Edit. Add.
Crooked
I
eye.
got my eye on Nora.
I don't have an eye. I'm sorry. We're gonna be.
Oh, beep, beep, beep. Yeah, I know what that means. Time to plug myself in.
I do not know how to do that.
Yeah.
Oh, it's okay,
I know it's easy, but I don't know how. Someday when I get in the computer, you can teach me.
Okay.
There.
Hey, that's pretty good. This headset went for 5
Look at
5 hours, 5.5 hours.
on my
There we go.
lippy one. See my lips?
Mhm.
Mwah. Got my lips
There
on.
we go.
Got my lips on.
I got the hook out.
Yeah, you got the.
Notice how she gets slippy after I put all the hooks back in the tackle box.
Yeah, how'd that work out?
There. I got my logo up here now. I'm happy.
Yeah.
Are you happy now? That's good.
Awesome.
Awesome.
Hey, look at that.
Epic.
How you doing? Good to see you, Bree and Andy.
Much more.
Or it could,
And
or it could,
debris. And debris.
or it could be just Bree, or it could be just Andy, or it could be both of them.
Andy?
Who knows?
Brie. Andy Brie.
Hi, Brie and Andy. Good to see you. Hope you're doing
Or
well.
Brie Andy.
Yep.
Brie Andy sounds better. Andy Brie sounds like debris. I don't like that. So
Yeah.
I don't want to call
Debris.
him debris.
Really?
Well,
Boy,
Mike heard it.
They were nice enough to come by and say hi, and then we turn around, or I should say,
No, they're
get
fine. They're
involved.
fine. Yeah, I don't want to call Andy Brie because it sounds like debris, too close to debris, and they're not debris. They're wonderful friends. So
Well, yes, they are.
It had to be brandy. That sounds better. It sounds like a beer
Oh.
or something, like an
Be-
alcohol. Want some brandy?
Yeah, they look brandy. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a brandy, but it's a
My
brie.
grandpa's favorite.
It's better than brandy.
Well, there's a new flavor of brandy.
Yes, Brienne.
There you go. There you go.
I can't even say it. Thank you so much for swimming over. It's very nice that you're here. See, they like brandy.
Well, all right, there we go. Yeah, brandy works. Yeah, that's right. There we go.
Oh, they're both there. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, Bree and Andy, or Andy and Bree, however you want to say it, or just call them Brandy. They're good. It's close to Brady, the Brady Bunch. The Brady Bunch is up here, I suppose. Well, they like. Well, yeah. Awesome, epic. You guys like alcohol, right? So, brandy would be up your stream, I think. Yeah. Me talking as a fish. Yeah.
So there's going to be another Northern Friends popping up, but just leave him down there.
Okay.
Leave him down there. Okay.
Yeah, leave him.
I won't touch him.
Yeah, it's his evil twin apparently.
Oh,
Naughty
okay.
boy. Leave him in the basement.
Okay, I won't touch.
Yeah.
No touchy paw.
I'm on the phone. That's why.
Oh.
He doesn't want to show us yet because he's on the phone, not on the other thing.
Oh, okay.
Not on the computer.
All right.
Saputa.
So, Bree and Andy, how are you doing? What's up? What's new?
Yeah, what's happening in Aussie land? What's going on over there?
Yeah, I want to know. How are you
Anything
doing?
worth talking about, or is it the same old government? What our government's doing? They suck.
Well.
Yeah.
Well, we don't have to only talk about government stuff. Come on.
Oh, I
There's
know.
got to be other
I
things
know.
going on in life, isn't there?
Mhm.
Got to be.
Well, yeah, like I don't know, work, housework,
Work.
cooking, eating,
Yeah.
skydiving,
Hobbies. Maybe you brought in a new hobby.
hobby, skydiving.
Fishing.
Yeah.
The sky is up and the sun is out, which is new. All right. There we go.
All right, there we go. Obviously, they're getting the new moon too. Apparently,
A new moon.
a new moon, new sky, new sun, new moon.
Oh. Well, you do know we get a new moon like every month, right?
Yeah. We do.
Yeah. Ron's looking like, what are you
Every
talking about? Look at him. I love the look on the face.
Many moons ago. Yeah.
Oh no.
It's a new moon every month.
No, there's not. It's the same old moon.
In the world of flat. No.
In the world, yeah.
All
Yeah.
right,
All right, here we go. Here we go. Don't forget the moon and the sun is nothing but a disc.
Oh my gosh, really?
Apparently, in about 2 years from now, we're supposed to have like a solar eclipse.
Oh.
That happens, doesn't it?
It's supposed to
Well, it happens all the time. Because back in the days of no electricity or anything, right?
In ancient years,
In ancient times.
there was no moon.
The world's coming to the world's gonna end.
Yeah. Oh,
You know, the
sun's
world-
burning out.
Well, back in even in the Bible times, they thought the world was going to end. And how long ago would that have been? You know, when that was supposed to be written? That was a long time ago. And you think
Yeah,
it's
that's
just
right.
going on
That
and
was
on.
that was back in the Ooga Booga days.
Well, what I'm trying to say is it seems like every generation, there's somebody that must think that the world's going to end. And it hasn't yet. It might.
I'm
But it hasn't
still
yet.
waiting for the zombie apocalypse. Thank you very much.
I just think of when I've been alive on this earth as the times when there was something bad was supposed to happen, right?
Yeah. Y2K,
The
everything else.
Y2K. I don't know. There was
Yeah,
other
I
things,
know.
right?
I'm still waiting for the Earth to stop rotating.
It's a whole lot of fluff.
A whole lot of fluff.
That's
Hey,
my that's my
that
new
is- I was gonna say that must be your new word. You're talking about your hair, like you're what? You lost a bunch of fluff, or you needed the fluff? No, he needed the fluff for insulation, and now the news is a
Hey,
bunch of
fluff.
fluff.
No fluff.
There you go.
He's fluff for free. I can't say
No
that
fluff.
fast. Fluff free. That's hard to say
Yeah.
together. Fluff free.
Yeah,
Fluff free.
give
Fluff
give
free.
it time. It will happen. Not my lifetime.
I wish I could make a bill of a half day like this. That's too funny, wouldn't it?
That would be funny. Oh, we got double Nora.
Yeah. You told us.
Nora. Just kidding.
Well, she's gonna have to go to work tomorrow. That's lucky for me. She'll probably still yell at me. We don't know.
The planets have 5 extinction events. It will happen one day. Yeah, anything
well,
can happen one day, but I'm not going to worry about
Well,
it
yeah,
today. I guess.
yeah. Well, yeah. Well, look what happened to the dinos.
yeah. Right.
But mind you, they didn't all disappear. They're still here.
Like my new name.
So this AKA Fluffy. Yes, very nice.
I don't know
What
if
is
he's
going
fluffy.
on?
I don't know if he's fluffy anymore. Because he cut his hair, so he wouldn't be fluffy anymore. He'd be shaven.
Fluffy on top. Wow.
Oh, there goes a big V8.
Yeah.
Yeah, who did that one?
Boy, Nora.
That was Nora? Oh, okay. Was that
Can't be
the
my
one-
car. My car don't sound like that yet.
Well, you weren't in it. I would have thought that would be one of your neighbors that you're jealous of. Yeah,
Nope.
I could just hear you now. Well, that's not fair.
Oh yeah, remember that car I was looking at? That Challenger, which was called a jailbreak.
Uh-huh.
I found out how much that is.
Uh-oh.
You what?
I wouldn't find out how much it is. How much they're going to sell here for in Canada. It's a Hellcat Challenger, and it's called the jailbreak. It's supercharged. A 6.4 liter V8 Hemi, 850 horsepower. Yeah, if I had $98,000, I'd buy one too.
Oh my.
I had a cousin. They had his family had a lot of money. And
Yeah.
I remember why he went over to Milwaukee and bought a Shelby Cobra.
Mhm.
A limited
wow.
edition, cost him $250,000 or something like that.
Oh my gosh. It's like more than a house.
Yeah.
Or as much as a house, I should say.
I
Well,
wonder what happened to that.
there are supercars that you can go out there and buy at least $10 million or more, or some of them are
Yeah.
anywhere
You'd
from the
have
$1
to
million
win the
range and up. So
It made the front page of the paper.
Yeah.
That
Yeah, you need to
There were
win the
about
lottery or
two
something.
in the country. He had to have. I don't think the thing ever saw the road. And he passed away recently. I don't know what happened to the car.
Oh wow.
Yeah. This was back in
car.
the 90s or early 2000s.
Hey, look, there's a Nora in the chat.
So that's what's new for 2022 as far as the Challenger is concerned. They brought out, because the Hemi engine is going bye-bye, so they're kind of producing these and getting rid of these cars.
I'm gonna play something because I gotta get reminded of the Fluffy. Okay.
Uh-oh. Okay.
That's funny. I was thinking he had more hair in those, but he actually doesn't. He's not very fluffy.
He's
Nora.
And he's hiding.
I know.
And he's muted.
I know.
We like his story side.
Come on, Nora, you're supposed to help add to the show, man.
Yeah, because you better
I can't
add,
do it all.
otherwise this is what happens.
Yep. Territorial chicken.
Does that mean you get your feathers kicked?
Yes.
I
guess
really miss her uncle's chicken. He's not
Oh,
around
do ya?
anymore. Yeah.
Oh.
He used to get free eggs, you know,
Hmm.
from him at Sundays. You know, he'd bring and give them away. And they were colored eggs. Some are brown, some are not.
Oh yeah.
He had a lot of different chickens.
Oh, there you go. He's still our adorable Peach.
There we go.
Pretty peachy, huh? Like just like yeah. Okay.
Oh, I'm just bending forward to get my courage.
Actually, what room was that in? Was it this room?
Dr. Pepper.
I'm snooping around. I can't remember which room it was. Maybe it's the other room.
Uh-oh, Fishy's room hunting.
I think it's the other one. Let me try the other one. Yes, this one.
Oh, there we go.
Onion?
It's supposed to be a little Peach dancing.
Oh.
Nora.
That's the dancing peach. There we go.
Peach bud, little bitty peach bud, peach bud, peach bud. There's a really roly-poly fish head, but changed it to peach bud.
All right, we'll get out of his room. It's kind of creepy being in his room, isn't it? So there we go. We're out of Nora's room. All good.
All right.
Crickets.
Look, I got to rip. Look through the line.
Rip. Don't they say that when you get, like work out and your muscles are nice and toned? Is
Yeah,
that called
I'm ripped.
Yeah, I'm ripped. Look at me. Oh, I'm ripped.
Oh,
See, that's what you're talking about, right?
I weighed again at the doctor.
No, I got
10 more pounds.
You lost or you gained?
I got Popeye arms, man.
Lost.
Oh no, Mikey. Keep eating, man.
I lost.
I know.
I was 300, now I'm 293. What's
Okay.
fully geared up,
Okay. What are you doing with your finger?
playing with the fishbowl. And
Oh, okay. Did you ever like make imaginary like animals or something with your hands like that in a sense? Like when you're on long car rides and you're bored to death?
yeah.
I did that with my hand. Like I'd make like a horse or something with it.
You mean like this?
Kind of, except I used the
That's like a dinosaur.
pointer finger instead.
That's crazy looking. It looks like a real dinosaur.
Yeah, it
Brontosaurus.
does. Yeah, see, you don't need no toys. You got your own toys right
Look
on
at
your
that.
hand.
It's amazing.
Yep, there you go.
He's more talented with his fingers than I am with mine.
Okay, Nora. Nora's
I used to put 2 little dots in there and make a mouth on it.
really. Nora be back. Yes, go feed
You
himself.
know, the old shadow puppet thing, you know.
Yeah.
White. This is my thumb on my finger. Look at that. Look at that.
Yeah, see that's
Straight
that's
and
what I-
bend,
Oh, wait,
lock like this. Like, look at that. Lock. Lock.
Well, I can
Oh,
do the same thing.
locked.
See,
Yeah.
I can lock my
Lock
finger
in
up like
place,
that
right.
too.
Oh
Yeah, it's
wow.
locked. Yeah, it locks.
Are you like
I can do
double jointed or something, or is
No.
it just together?
It's stuck.
No. Just go like this.
Patty blocks. I lock my finger in place. It's like stuck there, you know.
Yep.
Slap, you know.
Ah, hey, Nora, you just left and they already miss you. They miss the adorable Peach. Hurry up.
Don't gobble your food. You'll get a bellyache.
There you go.
Yeah.
Ooh, he sent me a picture. A picture. Meatball and rice. Meatballs and rice.
Oh, well, meatballs. Mm.
And it looks pretty.
Eat the bite.
You know what I want? I'll never get it.
What?
Stuffed. Trying to think. There's green.
You talking about pepper?
Green. Yeah, stuffed peppers.
Ooh, those are good.
My mom used to make them.
Yeah, my mom made those all the time growing up too, because you stuffed them with like, it could be like rice and ham or meat and different things. It's good.
She don't like any kind of green peppers, red peppers, yellow peppers, any kind of pepper. Black pepper, can't stand black pepper. Black pepper's too hot. What? She's Norwegian. That's no wonder. One of the nurses says, "Yeah, I'm Norwegian too. I can't stand anything."
Uh-huh. Ah, Nor's saying, he's still in the chat. He's saying, miss you guys too.
Go eat your supplement.
Eat your food so you can come back, or just come back and eat.
Dad, call me back. It's your son. Just want to know how much you put in my account.
Oh,
I'll answer the phone when I call you back. Smack that kid.
Oh.
Uh-oh. No smacking. Unless you're smacking to the eating. Here, smack over this. This is what Nora's eating.
It looks good.
Does it look pretty?
Yeah.
Yeah. Looks good there, Nora. Where's mine?
There's enough room on the door. What?
Come back. There's enough room on the door. Oh, okay.
Speaking of doors, when I was in Florida, we had a light right next to our door, and we had tree frogs, right? And the light would be on at night, and it was moist out, and the tree frogs would, come to that light for free lunch and bugs, And one was on the door one night, and we opened the door to check on something, and it jumped into the house. Scared us all. It's green. It was hilarious, and it scared us all. It was kind of cool. Never seen a tree frog before in my life, I've seen frogs, but not tree frogs, One time I was riding my bike and down toward Riverside Park in the bike trail, and I'm like, oh, there's a pond, a little bitty, tiny, short pond over here. And I started looking and got off my bike and put the kickstand down and looking. There's all kind of tadpoles in there. Like, wow, that was the coolest thing ever, Yeah. You got to stop and smell the roses, instead of just cruising through on your bike and not seeing it,
Yeah.
Because I used to love riding my bike,
Oh, did you? You did a lot of that, did you?
Oh, yeah. We didn't have a car. I rode my bike everywhere. Even in the winter sometimes, like Nora. It was a 10-speed with the skinny little tires,
Aw.
Little skinny tires,
Right. I know they come in different sizes. You got like regular, you have skinny, and then nowadays they ride around in these like monstrous looking things, whatever they're called.
One of the kids has like 8, whatever speed they are now. His tires are like this wide. It's a cool ass rims, It's like, come here, I want to see the rims, mister. Please stop, let me see.
Where did you see the monster at?
What?
You're talking about monsters. Where'd you see that?
Monsters? Ah. Awesome
My
epics.
friend,
I was thinking Titanic. No idea what tangent you went on, Mike. I don't... Okay. They're talking about the door. It must be the floating door in the water.
oh yeah,
That's what it's
I,
come back. There's enough room
yeah.
on the
I'm
door.
still
Oh, I bet
wondering why Jack sunk when everybody else was floating. He was
it's
frozen.
yeah,
Ice cube float, you know.
it's a movie.
Yeah, I know. I know.
I mean, there would be no
But that's the way my
good
brain works.
whatever
I'm
if you didn't
scientific.
think, right?
Yeah.
I think
My
like that in
brain.
movies too, because sometimes there's something that'll happen, or they'll be in a certain spot, and it's like, wait, where would they go to the bathroom, or how would this work, or how would that
Yeah.
work? I mean, I think too much apparently, because other people are like, no, it's just a movie. You're not supposed to think about those
Yeah.
things.
You're not the only one. You know, like when I was watching Fast and Furious, the new one, Fast 9. Apparently,
Uh-huh.
there's no gravity in that game, you know, or not game, in that movie. Physics did not exist because they did a lot of weird stuff. And it was
Right.
fun to watch. I've watched it
Right.
many, many times.
Yeah, because things are different.
Yeah, I know. Just like the one James Bond movie where the tractor trailer did a wheelie.
Yeah.
Like, really?
Yeah, that and I'm always looking for bloopers too, because that does happen in actual, even professional released movies. You still will find bloopers if you really look.
Oh, yeah.
Well, yeah, exactly.
There's a guy on here on YouTube. He does movie reviews. Forget his name, but there's a bunch of them that do those. Everything wrong with this movie or that
Well, like
movie.
Jurassic Park is one
Yeah.
I watched, and it's pretty hilarious. And it's like, wow, how did we miss that?
Yeah.
Well, it's like the movie Commando,
Yeah.
where the guy in the yellow Porsche wipes out, and it's all scraped
Mhm.
on the driver's side,
Yeah.
and then Arnold pushes it over, and then it drives off. You don't see a scratch on the driver's side as it drives off.
Right. I caught
And
that.
no dents, no nothing. I'm looking at it. That's not the same car.
Yeah. Well, the reason I caught that is I used to be a body man and painter on cars. And I'm driving on the highway, going the opposite direction, and I see a car with a mismatched paint panel. And my eye catches that, even at 55 miles an hour opposite direction. My eye catches it. A good eye for color. Some people don't see that.
Well, obviously, the reason why it was kind of a mismatched color because the painter did not know how to do the blending
Right.
to make it match.
Well,
Some places just are cheapskates and they won't do it, or they just weren't getting paid enough to bother doing it.
Well, I know blending takes more time and effort to do it.
Yeah.
You got to
oh
blend
yeah,
it in, feather it in. You just got to feather it in until it transitions.
Yeah.
That slow transition, right?
Yeah.
well then, most of you probably have seen Jurassic Park, right?
Yeah.
So, like, one of the scenes, for example, is how they have those really heavy duty gates and whatever, right? Or whatever you want to call it to keep the dinosaurs in, right? And
Yeah.
they
Yeah.
have to open and shut them and all that.
Yeah.
Well, there's like a blooper because, I mean, why would they put a lot of fence on either side of it? It's just a setup, right? Or what do you call it? What do you
Yeah.
call it for a movie? You know what I mean? They set it
The
up and
set.
you
Yeah.
the set, and it's not. They don't really need that fence around. Well, if you look in the one scene, you can see it in the screen that the fence doesn't continue. Like,
Yeah. It's the one where the guy that tried to get away with the frozen embryos, and then he crashes later.
Yeah.
That guy was an idiot.
Yeah, that was Newman from
Yeah.
Steinfeld. Newman.
Yeah, that's the guy. Well, I've never been so happy to see somebody die by dinosaurs in my life. He's jackass. Yeah.
Well, all I got to say is he was a hell of a meal for all those little dinosaurs.
Yeah. You didn't say the magic word,
ICR. No, we're not going to go for 24, but we're just going to go longer tonight. Glad to
Yeah,
see you.
because I don't have to work tonight, so.
Yeah. We don't have to quit at 4 hours. We're at like 6 hours now. Wow.
Wow. Yeah.
But yeah, that
What you
Jurassic
mean?
Park, I know you're just talking about the egg thing, and stuff. That makes me think of the scene of the egg at the way beginning. They actually have there's a blooper there too. And like the trailer, they have a blooper where the door's opening the wrong way at some point. And he's
Yeah.
holding the wrong towel at one point. I mean, there's a lot of bloopers that truly you don't even
Yeah.
notice when you're watching it unless you really pay attention, And it's like, oh, wow.
Yeah.
And that's a professional, one. So.
Right.
And so, yeah, you just think, wow, how'd they miss all that? But it happens. We're people. It happens.
Yeah. Yeah. Star Wars. I saw some. Yeah. Bloopers that I should have mentioned here. The green lady dancing. Things fell out. That's the most paused. We hit it on VCR, and when you pause the VCR, it doesn't do the right. It does weird stuff. Twiddling thing.
Any plans for Easter weekend? Yeah, I'm gonna work on the walls. I got some sanding to do tomorrow. I'm gonna be, going and then get some painting done and do.
You got a mow already? Are they ready to mow?
I don't mow my lawn.
Oh, yeah. The corporation or whatever does it for you.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah,
yeah, that's right.
I live in a
Didn't
condo,
have
so
a
yeah, condo.
condo.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I don't have to cut my grass.
I do.
But if I buy a house, then yes, I'm gonna have to.
Then you have to mow.
Buy your cover
No,
right
no,
on.
I will not mow my lawn. I will cut my grass. And if I really want to save money, I'll just go buy a bunch of sheep and have the kids do it.
There you go.
Because I was going to be funny because you said if I get a house, then I'll have to. That's why I said then you'll have to mow.
No, I won't have to mow. I'll just go buy a bunch of sheep. Okay, kids, go out there, cut the lawn for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, the
Remember those
nice
little
thing is
push
they'll
mowers?
label pebbles.
No motor, just push, and hit a reel on it, chirp reel. My landlord had one of those.
I hated them frickin' things.
Yeah,
I used to
we
use
had.
that when I was a kid. My dad used to make me cut the grass. Here, use this, and as soon as the stick gets cut, like really.
Yeah. Well, he had one of those when we were younger. He'd make us use that, but then he had a rigger mower when he got a little bit older, like 12. And he'd be sitting there. He's a big fat guy with these little chicken legs. Sitting there. You missed the spot.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. He was a
Well,
city mechanic. I don't know where he got this jack that he had, but he had a 72 Caprice. You could jack the car up and almost tip it over with this jack. That's how high the lift it was. It was like a semi-jack on steroids,
Well, I kept telling my dad, he says, go out and buy a gas mower. Since never mind this stupid push mower.
I'm
Oh
gonna go
no, that
check
works
my
great.
chicken.
Okay, you go check your chicken. So I made sure I broke it. When I had to cut the grass again. Well, you got to cut the grass. Well, it didn't work anymore. Why not? Well, the blades are all bent because I deliberately started running over branches, and of course, it didn't help when I took a sledgehammer to it.
Yeah.
It bent a couple of the blades. All right.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
in front of our house when I was a kid, we had a lot of elm trees, which all died because of Dutch elm disease. But, we had a lot of shade out there. So, and they did some kind of digging where the water thing is. And that never did grow grass again. I don't know why. But he probably because he didn't plant any grass seed. It kept caving in, settling, add more dirt. And finally we got grass to grow on. We didn't have to mow up front at all. Weeds didn't even grow. It was so shady. Very little grass. Maybe up on top a little bit next to the house. Don't know why. Out back, we had a lot of grass. And they had a big giant garden out there. Oh my God. I look at it now and it's like, oh, it's about the size of my house. That's a bigger one. Big garden. Doesn't look as big as it did when I was a kid, though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. When you're a kid, everything was big.
Oh yeah, of course.
I had to laugh though. I me and the wife went down fishing at Monterey Dam. Took parked on the other side of the bridge and walked down, and catching fish, little bitty bluegills. Right at the shore, a little bitty pocket of water. You went through the fish in there. So what? And she's like, "This is cool." So we started working our way out. And then we started fishing behind this piled up piece of rock. I piled them up there, the rocks. Created it my own little eddy. Well, it's still there after all these years. Anyway, I put up later. She didn't know how to swim. We're knee deep in
Mm-hmm.
water, swift current, knee deep in water. She didn't know how to swim. She could have told me that. She should have. Because if she would have went down, I would try to save her because I'm a good swimmer. We both would have drowned, probably. Maybe. You never know.
Well, I remember.
But knowing that would have made her at least wear a life preserver.
I remember when I was a kid. When I was 12 years old when I caught my first. My mom, and my dad, and I, we all went out pike fishing.
Yeah.
And I caught my first real big pike.
Oh.
And
Yeah.
and I forgot the parents were there, right? And I'm just like dropping f bombs left, right, and center, going, "Got you now!" I'm going, "Yeah." And I turn around, my mom's like, "What did you just say?" I said, "Caught my fish." My dad's looking at me. He says, "Those were a lot of f bombs you dropped there, boy."
Yeah.
He says, "What do you got to say for yourself?" I thought, I went, "Look what I caught." But f bomb in there, right?
Yeah. I had to laugh though.
We had that for supper, by the way.
Yeah. We're up the same lake I was talking about before. My girlfriend's dad, he's got this big old bobby bait on, big giant musky bait, casting it out, not getting any hits. I got this number 5 maps on, and I'm on the surface, bubbling it just under the surface. And that biggest muskie I've ever seen come up and grab it. My little number 5 maps, a little holiday gas station rod. It's cost me like less than $10. Go to hook that thing. I don't think I ever would have got it in. You never know. He saw it. He's like, "Oh my God!" I looked at him and go, "At least you know where it's at." Yeah. He goes, "Good idea. Throw it a buoy." So I did. Marked it. Never bit again. And then we started catching walleyes like crazy because of my idea. Ooh. I told him we should go buy some leeches. Well, I don't think it was the leeches. We found out the hard way. There was a storm coming. It would have been on anything. That storm brewed right over the top of the bluff, and we had to race back to camp. Lightning and thunder like crazy. Massive. And we had to cover 2 lakes because we're on the wrong side of the lake, Well, we'd have been fine. I got stuck on another lake in a lightning storm with no motor, just trolling motor lake,
Oh yeah.
It happened. I laid in the boat and prayed. I laid there and got wet. I didn't care. I'd rather not die by lightning storm. And lightning hitting all around me. If I was gonna die, I was gonna die. At least I wasn't holding a rod, still fishing, with the lightning around. It was kind of funny on that trip. I caught more fish than he did. Especially on that little channel with my little white Rebel spinner like the ones you showed, or the bought one. I got it free from the bait shop guy, filled my tackle box, and he's like, "Oh, well, what's his gift to me? Because I'd help him out sometimes. He knew I didn't have a dad. They were being nice. So I went and I put a few things in my tackle box like he told me to. No, I said, fill your tackle box. He grabbed my tackle box away from me, and him and his co-owner went over there and started filling my tackle box to come back, and that thing was full to the top with lures and stuff there. Like, wow. I started crying. Don't cry. I want to see a smile on your face. So I started smiling. Nobody's ever been that nice to me.
Yeah, see
They
what I
like
can
what the jar on.
find upstairs to munch on. Yeah, see, I had my dinner. Now I'm looking for a snack.
I'm thinking she's probably off checking her chicken. And I'm out of tubes. I gotta open the tube next time. Ugh. Not this time, next time.
No chips.
Uh-oh.
No chippies. No chippies. Oh,
No chips.
chips. No chips.
Oh no. The world's gonna end.
Well, never mind. I found something else.
Falling. The sky is falling.
I found something.
Hey, I had some chips last night. Some off-brand chips she bought, and I like them better than the on-brand ones.
Oh,
They're
think
ruffled.
somebody-
They're not ruffled. They're something else.
Somebody's going to be jealous. Mm.
Peanut. Oh, pistachio.
Ooh.
Yeah. Oh, I used to work with a guy that would eat sunflower seeds all day. They just chew them and spit them on the ground. We didn't care. His boss didn't care because he sweeps the floor around the truck anyway. Because there's some guy, the guy that worked on time. And some cars.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. He'd do the body work, I'd paint him. They never made me move him because they knew I didn't know how to drive one. Joe or him or somebody else would move him. It's okay. I didn't mind. I was a good painter. It didn't matter. We had quite a few different booths. Big truck booth, the medium truck booth, and the car booth. 3 booths. 2 shops.
Well, why those are good.
Yeah.
It's my favorite kind of nut. That's my favorite kind of nut is pistachios.
Yeah, I don't remember ever having any.
I'll eat those things by the bag.
Yeah.
You know.
Right now. I like whatever they put in, what are a turtle sundae? What are they called? Almond? No, they're not.
GoFish Toyman. I'm eating
Walnut.
just in case you missed that. Okay.
All
All right, Sierra. Sierra's having something to eat. Good to see you back, Sierra. By the way.
Yeah. Cashews, whatever it was. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah. They look like walnuts, but they're different.
Oh.
Yeah, I think that's the one. Cashews. I like
roast,
peanuts.
I like roasted chestnuts, especially when they're freshly roasted.
Mm.
Those are
I
really
don't.
good.
There used to be a chestnut tree on the way to the river, and we used to see it was the horse chestnut. They had the spikes on them
Hmm.
all over. I'm like looking at them, like, wow, that's a weird nut. In whatever time of the year it was. You want to step on them with bare feet, I'll tell you.
Mm.
And the woods, the squirrel hunting had a lot of walnuts. Squirrels go nuts before it snowed or ice storm. They'd be burying them and digging them up and stuff and making them out.
Well, I used to buy 2 bags of peanuts with the shell on them. And went down to the park. I would sit there and feed the squirrels. And then I've got the squirrels so used to me, I had them sitting on my lap, feeding them. You still had to be careful how you touch them because they'll turn around and bite you. I
Yeah.
used to sit there and pet them and feed them, and I used to get them to take it right out of my hand. So
Yeah.
I was down there almost every day, at the same time every day. As soon as they see me come walking in the park, boom, they all just come scooting over.
God, they've heard of squirrels coming after you, right?
Feeding time. And I'd
Yeah.
have probably about 15 squirrels around me. We're just throwing nuts out and giving them to them, and they come right up.
Yeah.
Some would get brave and start taking right out of the bag, and
Yeah. I remember being on a public hunting ground, bacon. It's called not BAKKEN, bacon, not
Mhm.
bacon. Anyway, Bacon Marsh, public hunting ground, did a strip of wood. And, that was thinking of old girl. So I was in there sitting on a log. And apparently I was camouflaged enough that I was motionless. They didn't see me. That squirrel, I'm seeing him hopping along. I'm slowly looking, turning my eye. The next thing you know, he's walking across my lap.
Hmm.
I'm sitting on a log. And that's the creepiest feeling. He has a little claws on my legs. And he scurried across me. Wait till he got to the end of the log and went, woo! Oh my God! That squirrel jumped out of his skin and took off scurrying and it stopped. Staring at me, making noises, trying to figure out why. Where am I? He didn't know where I was still. That camo. But that camo they had it on one night. Camo coat.
Hmm.
And it's like one of the best. It was from the mid '90s. One of the mid to late '90s. One of the best tree bark, or real tree, or whatever it was, patterns they've ever had. It leaves and everything looked good.
Fishy's cooking chicken.
Yeah. But man, oh man, that squirrel was so freaked out because it still couldn't figure out even after it heard me. It didn't know where it was.
Hmm.
Apparently, I had done everything right. It didn't smell me, didn't see me. Walked across me, didn't notice me. I looked at the log. That was the fun part. And then, of course, I did so many 3D shoots with my bow. To go hunting. During gun season, I wouldn't get, what do they call it, buck fever. I wouldn't get
Oh
that.
yeah.
I hear a squirrel behind me, I get squirrel fever.
There's a lot of guys I know that like go deer hunting all the time. I keep saying to them, "I'll buy you a deer tag. You go shoot me a deer." They say, "Yep, yep, yep. All right." Like, I'm getting ready to buy a deer tag. Well, I don't know about shooting you a deer. And I'm like, well, whatever. I buy you the
Well,
tag.
here,
You go shoot me a deer, and I'll take it to the butcher, and I'll get them to chop it up.
here they have a rule. You have to be in the party. You can put somebody else's tag, but they have to be hunting with you.
Hmm.
That's the rule here. At least it
Oh.
used to be. So that might be why he didn't do it.
Yeah.
But that's you're in a different place. I don't know what
Yeah.
the rules are. I don't know what our rules are anymore. It's been a while. I haven't done anything sportsman-like activities since 2002 or before. But I used to have a license for almost everything. Almost.
Well, yeah, I'm going to have to. Of course, we're going to go back fishing. Need to get my fishing license again.
Yeah. Yep. That's every year.
But once you turn 65, you don't need a fishing license anymore.
What I heard.
Yeah.
And I heard in Florida, if you're disabled, you don't need one either.
Right.
Or if you have an EBT card, you can go fishing without it. Fish
Mhm.
on your card.
Yeah.
You know, your food stand. Different rules down there. I never did go fishing down there with her son because he would jump in after the wrestling alligator. I didn't want to be involved in that.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to be involved in that one either.
No, he wasn't quite right in the head. You know, I did let him borrow my pole. He lost quite a few lures for me.
Mhm. There you go.
Probably alligators. Probably I got done with a little. He lost quite a few. He caught quite a few fish on my when we were talking about the rattling rat. This
Mhm.
catch lots of fish. Yeah, I told you, didn't I? Yeah. No, I don't have any anymore. Really, too many.
Mm.
I've been giving it back. I let him have a rod. This a nice guy.
Yeah, I got 8. I got 8 different styles of fishing rods.
Uh-huh.
I got spring reels, bait casters, and they're all for different types of fish,
Yeah,
depending on what I feel like going for.
I had
I've got a crappie rod. You know, but it's a small little rod, but it makes you feel like you got a real big fish on the end. It's it's basically you know, I use it for fun, but it's actually pretty good.
I got a whole bunch like that too. All different actions. Ultralight,
Mhm.
light, medium.
Yeah.
I have a lot of mediums for fishing out of my hole in the river.
Mhm.
And then high flow back. And then what else?
Hi, Flowback. Good to see you. Thank you for tuning in. Trish will be back. She's off cooking some chicken, so she'll be back in a bit. But hope everything's good with you, Flowback.
And then I
On
got
your end of the world there.
my short rod with the bait caster and my long flipper stick with the bait caster. So,
Well, I remember when I bought my first bait caster, and that was an Abu Garcia. Really nice. I mean, I got a really good deal on it. But it took me a little bit to learn how to use the thing.
the
So,
rat nest.
I was always getting the bird's nest.
Yeah,
Right.
rat nest.
Right.
Yeah. Little bit of drag on your finger.
Mm-hmm. Flowback is here, by the way.
I see that. Flowback, the one that likes to share because she cares. And I learned that
Mhm.
saying from her. Sharing
Yeah.
is caring.
So,
I set my plate down on my seat here for a second and then I moved it and it's like, oh, hot butt, hot butt.
oh. Tell you is, Mikey, after the 5th bird's nest, I went back and I still had the warranty for the reel and stuff. And I seen
Oh,
the phone
Ooh.
number for Abu Garcia. So I called him up and told him the problem I was having. There you go.
Look what he's wearing. Look what he's wearing.
Hey,
Yeah.
there we go. So you know what they told me to do, Mikey? Hold your rod up on a 45-degree angle. Tighten up the brake. Yeah. Then when that lure starts to slowly come down, that's it. You're set. Oh. He says, but you have to set it every time. And then just keep
It's
your thumb on the reel as it's spinning out, just to kind of slow it down. But once I got the hang of it, I was like casting like crazy. I was like, oh, I think this works really good.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're talking about
So
fishing,
I
right?
learned too.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I suppose
Yeah,
practice makes progress or perfection or however you want to look at it.
Well, I got sick and tired of respooling my rod.
Yeah. It took me like a lot of lines in the first day to learn. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's how you do it. You do that.
Mm-hmm.
The spindle.
Yeah.
And then when I would use it, you know, for like chubs, I put chubs out, then you slowly have it free swollen, but then you tighten it up so it didn't pull out lines, chubs and lines, and you adjust it so it's like where you want it.
Well, I got really good with my bait caster because I would cast it underneath. You know, I'd be fishing along and I'd be looking. I'm like, there's got to be something underneath these docks, and I'd fire the lure. The lure would just go right underneath the dock and drop, and I slowly tug it back and bang, nail it.
Yep, that's a good one.
Yeah.
There. No.
My favorite was the Shimano Fire.
There you go.
The double handle paddle, double handle on the spinning reel. That's my favorite rule. I never did wear them out.
Nora?
Yes.
You making noises.
Yeah, I'm eating my nuts.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, these kind of nuts.
Yes, Ron. Yes, Ron. Yes,
Agreed.
Toyman.
Yes.
Pistachios.
Yes, Toyman.
Haircut looks good, buddy.
Thank you.
You're not so puffy now.
I was waiting for him to get a haircut.
I know somebody's upset with me. I just know it.
Oh, she'll get over it.
You're talking about me now, huh?
No, he's not.
No, not at all.
Uh-huh. Well, I do miss the poodle look, but you look good still in this look too. And I want you to stay nice and cool, and you want to be happy with yourself. So, you know,
I kind of miss my mop look. I miss my mop. Something terrible. What do I do?
I just got to get rid of the caterpillar. Well, that's coming off too here shortly.
Oh. Look at him look at you. That's funny.
Oh, yeah, you mean the porn mustache. Okay.
No, that's me. I hate that.
Anyways,
People have said that about my mustache, the way it used to look. 70s horn mustache. Like, whatever. I hit it since the 70s. And, oh, look at that. Yum.
Now, I ate about half of the chicken because it was so yummy. But then I took the picture once the asparagus was done. So it's like sauteed asparagus with chicken with Parmesan on it and Italian dressing and yumminess on the cooked
You got
into the
asparagus
chicken.
coming up already?
This one's from the store, but to tell you the truth, there probably is some in the garden. I should probably be checking. I do have asparagus out there.
It's almost the same. My uncle was good at that. Oh, I used to hunt for morels. He's a deputy sheriff in the county. He knew where all the morels
NCR, I did see
where he wants to.
that. Where was it? I'm eating just in case you missed that. Yes, I see this.
And as for asparagus, I like it two ways.
2 ways only. What's that?
Either smothered in cheese or in some nice garlic butter.
Yeah, mine is basically just. Well, wait, I must have used some butter. I don't know. It tastes like butter, but no, I think I just used oil, olive oil.
That worked. Oh, it was good.
Mm-hmm.
I like it that way, or boiled in butter. Like you do. 'Cause
Well, I think the olive oil that I buy is extra virgin. That's the
Mhm.
one I like the best. I like that the best.
That's what I used to.
What did you send me the other day?
$5.
And
You sent him
oh,
$5?
by by the way, I sent you a link last night, Ron. Just an FYI.
Yeah, I seen that. What was
Did
that
you
link
watch?
for?
Did you
No, I
watch
didn't
that
watch it.
video?
No.
When you have time, go watch it. It's basically a truck driving video.
Oh,
No.
It's kind of like Container Man 68, how he drives and does everything. It's something
Mm-hmm.
like that.
Mm.
I was just
Okay.
I came across it. It's in my notifications.
Oh.
I came across it and I thought, oh, I'll share that with you.
Mm.
Yep, Flowback, thanks for letting me know. Because, yeah, I was busy eating here and I missed it. She said,
Mm.
GoFish, you missed my comment. And you know what? I did. Flowback, share this out. So,
I
in her honor, I'm going to play a button.
whoa!
Thank you for sharing, Flowback.
What the heck was that?
So, this button is for Flow.
That was
Oh.
me.
There you go. Thank you so much, Flowback. I apologize I missed. I have to be true about it. I was focused on eating my yummy food. So, I missed your comments. You are right.
Yeah, we're all eating up here except for these two down the bottom. But
Well, I ate all.
I'm eating my pistachio nuts. Fishy's eating chicken and asparagus. So
Mm-hmm.
Well, fine.
fine.
Apparently, I made everybody hungry.
Already ate before I came down here. I made bratwurst in the air fryer.
That should make everybody hungry. What did you have?
Well, I'm going to share with you. Is it right? Is it right? Go fish.
Hmm?
Is it okay if I share it?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. I just want. Oh, or did she? She already did.
Oh,
Never mind.
Okay. Yeah, we'd like to see the toys. That's fine.
there we go.
Look,
I showed it earlier, remember? Are you that short? Remember there, Ron.
It's
I
been a
don't think I
long.
was here when you showed it.
It's been a long day.
Oh, maybe you weren't.
he was up there.
No.
Was he upstairs? Okay, then I forgot that you were upstairs. Yeah, Mikey saw it.
Have you ever heard of porcupine balls?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's what that is with some rice on the side.
Mm.
Yeah. It's what they call beaver ball string silencer on my bowl. They worked.
Apparently, Sierra should have to eat more because they're still on food. Well, yeah.
Well,
Welcome to the food channel.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Brought to you by Nora Alton Brown. I watch that show so much when I can. I found it somewhere else. We don't have the Science Channel anymore.
I'm glad you guys are still on and I'm able to join your show tonight.
Yeah.
Well, that's because I don't have to work tonight.
I know. It was a third hour, and I'm like, oh yeah, they're probably going to be ending by the time I get home. They're like, oh wait, it's Thursday. This is a longer show. Yes.
No.
I didn't get home till after 8:00 tonight.
No, it was a short work week for me for only 4 days. We should say 4 nights. So, and I don't go back to work now until Monday night.
Yeah. Easter.
Well,
Yeah, I gave a 4-day weekend.
Mm-hmm.
4 days.
Yeah.
I know I'll be going to
do a lot of things.
I know I'll be going to my grandmother's house on Sunday, but as far as tomorrow, I might do something in the morning on YouTube, and I don't know about the afternoon. We'll see.
Right.
Okay. I have to keep an eye out.
Yeah.
My morning show is not in the morning anymore. I'll keep an eye out.
Well, I know one thing. Once I get everything all said and done here, everything will get resettled. Maybe once a month or twice a month, I'll do a Friday morning rant show. Remember what I used to do, Nora?
Yeah.
You just let me know, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But we'll see. We'll see how things go. Which is basically what I talk about all week and what kind of idiots I ran into. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure people miss that. You should do that again.
Yeah. I like that part. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The idiots are thick as thieves, as my grandpa used to say. Thick as thieves.
Well,
You know
I'll
what,
be
my
doing a
grandpa
lot more. I will be doing a lot more driving videos.
Yeah.
Oh.
Grandpa used to say you can watch a thief, but you can't watch a liar. He was right. And he was pointing at my brother when he met me. When I explained when he met my brother.
That was yummy.
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
I wolf it down.
Oh boy. Oh.
Hopefully it stays down now.
Oh yeah, we hope so too. Yeah. We
Yeah.
really do.
I hope you took. I hope you took your time eating it.
Did you chew it?
Yeah, I gummed it.
That's what my mom used to say to me. Did you taste your food? I said, yeah. I'm
This
sorry.
chicken
When
was extra moist and tasty and flavorful because I was careful of how I cooked it. Very good.
everybody says to me, you eat way too. My mom said the same thing. You eat way too fast. I just look at guys. When I'm hungry, I'm going to eat.
I love pistachios, by the way. I'm gonna fight you a bag of that. I like that.
You could buy yourself both of them.
Oh, geez, I'm gonna have to buy a safe now and lock these up.
I like pistachios. I love black licorice. What else? Tiger tail ice cream, but that's related to black licorice.
Why is
Cheesy
the
bagel.
fork through my hand? He said. Because you're still hungry? Maybe.
He ate it so fast. Yeah.
I've done that. I've been there. No food. Fork through my hand.
I'm thinking I'm gonna have to hide the pepper jack too.
I love pepper jack too. Yeah.
Well, after the last time I went to the grocery store, I got all kinds of Swiss cheese, and I told her tonight after I said, "No more cheese for a while. No more cheese for a while."
I love my cheese. I just love my cheese, man.
The problem with me, with my stomach the way it is, you know. Well,
Yeah, I love cheese too. I'm a mouse. I'm a fishy mouse. I found what?
Well, let's see. I like my jalapeno cheese. I like my habanero cheese. I like my cheddar cheese. I like my mozzarella cheese. I like my Swiss cheese. You know,
something. I don't know what I was trying to say.
You're the bubble gum of cheese.
I'm a
shrimp salad. I like the salad. This shrimp, that. It's some good cheese.
Peach. Speaking of peaches, I'm drinking peach bellini.
I like it too.
Ron, I'll do myself a favor.
What's that?
He's being peachy.
Well, I guess. Yeah. Is that drink good?
I'm half done with it already.
Well, it's only 3% alcohol, so what do you expect? Have another.
Speaking of stuff, has anybody sneezed on anybody today?
No.
Not yet. You might soon. It's gonna happen.
I don't know. The last few times I want to sneeze on him, he tends to get upset about it. So that's why
Well,
I haven't tried.
it wouldn't be the Toyman and Fishy show
I
without
know. That's what I think, but he
it
doesn't
wouldn't
listen.
it wouldn't be the Toyman and Fishy show without the classical sneeze.
Never played.
Hi, B Wizzle.
Hello, B Wizzle. How you doing? What's going on? Good to see you.
Hi, B Wizzo. Thank you for stopping in. I know you had a long day and everything. It's all good.
Sorry, Fishy.
Oh, what? What did I do?
Wait for it.
What did I do?
I got to keep my eye on her now. I see.
Wait for it. I got the bottle.
Wow.
Mikey's like, wow.
Hey, I'm Scott.
Yeah, no, nobody sneezed on me today. Thank God. Thank God.
Yeah.
Wait,
Could
wait.
happen.
Huh?
Are you ready for it? Are you ready for it?
You just stay over there.
Here we go.
Achoo! 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 Achoo!
Oh, you load that damn.
Woo! I had a lot of achoo's. He looks really happy. And you're happy and you know it. Clap your hands. He's got nose drippies. Do you have nose driblets? Driblets.
Driblet.
You and the freaking grape juice. I don't know.
Well, I love my grape juice.
I couldn't help myself.
See, man, thanks for getting me. Well, you know my glasses did need cleaning.
Yeah.
It's from drinking half of a bottle of alcohol in 2 seconds, I think.
I actually washed mine the other day with this soap.
Well, it's a good thing I have my all-purpose paper towel.
Oh, he drops it.
My all-purpose paper towel.
Hey, I think you need a bigger. I think you need a bigger roll.
This coming from the peanut gallery.
Oh, yeah, you get a bigger roll.
He's got bigger roll. Nora's got a bigger roll.
Yeah, he's got the supersized roll.
I got a bigger roll over there, but I can't.
Apparently, he does more bigger business than me.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Maybe.
You can have the bigger business, right?
What the heck is going on up here now?
What? I don't know.
Oh,
Nora,
Dumbo
stop
the elephant. I
fiddling with
didn't
him
hear
now.
that one.
What are you doing?
Didn't hear Dumbo.
Did you see the GIF?
Yeah, Dumbo the elephant. The elephant? You talking about the elephant?
In Hangouts.
Yeah. That's what
Oh,
I
I
was talking
see.
about. The
Oh
elephant.
my gosh. Dumbo used to be like my favorite show, and you know why? Because Dumbo was able to fly away. Maybe
Oh,
there's a reason I like that show, because now I'm trying to fly away now.
yeah. I like Popeye and Dumbo.
Forrest Gump had that meaning too.
I'm wearing that. Right now.
Run, Forrest, run!
I just felt like running. Right
Pray
here.
with me, Forrest. Pray with me, dear. Yeah, you know how it goes.
Yeah, I know how it goes. I watch it.
What the
100
heck
times
are
a month.
you doing? Multi-purpose paper, but you don't really.
It's
You're not that kind,
tell
are
me
you?
how
I
to
know
do
somebody
this,
has to do
and I
that when
teach you
they're
how to
sweaty.
hang.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I know people that do that when they're sweaty. You have to use a little extra, just because whenever they feel like it. That's kind of like okay. So that's what you're doing, are you?
A little extra.
Okay, my
Oh, I
teeth.
showered today.
I don't think so.
I thought I smelled something.
When did you shower? You didn't shower.
Yeah.
No. No, you woke up late. Remember? He didn't shower today.
I showered in my dreams.
Oh.
See? I told
Yeah.
you. I knew he did it.
Look
He
at
wasn't
Norris
gonna
putting his
say.
head down, going, "Oh, really? We're gonna go here, are we?"
I dream about all
Uh,
that.
You see. I know what you were doing because I mean, if you took a shower, it'd been like 2 minutes. Because anyway,
I'm gonna have to make some Mountain Dew treats.
Mountain Dew
Oh.
treats.
What
Yeah.
is that?
Remember Fishy?
Frozen one?
Mountain
Dew
Dew
pickle?
treats. You're talking like that ice. Wasn't there an ice cream? Mountain Dew ice cream.
Didn't I get something? I wasn't too sure if it was you or Ron who sent me something.
Well, I sent you something about Mountain Dew, but it was telling about all the bad stuff in it.
We know the same stuff in
Yeah, Norris reading all the bad stuff. He's going, yeah.
good stuff.
I don't know. It's
Cheers.
like up for like
Cheers.
rat poison
Cheers.
or I don't know something bad.
It's not rat poison.
No,
Rat poison.
it wasn't
If you
rat
had rat
poison.
poison, that would help them up and all.
What was it now? I guess I'd have to look what it was now.
Phosphoric acid.
No, there's something else
Something,
in there.
sulfuric acid.
Phosphoric
It's
acid.
actually banned in other countries because of something in it.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
No, but they keep using it here in North America, and
Yeah.
and hopefully things will,
I think she's trying to tell me something, Ron.
It's probably
Okay, so it's sodium benzoate, or however you say that. It's sodium benzoate found in Mountain Dew is a food preservative. Sorry, I can't speak. That is carcinogenic.
carcinogenic. Causes cancer.
It can lead to Parkinson's disease, cancer, and premature aging, attributed by this preservative.
That's my.
So there you go, Nora.
That's why.
Well,
There's lots of things though. There's lots of things out there. It's not just Mountain Dew.
but it's funny. It's
this is
funny.
why I don't drink
Can-
Mountain Dew.
Can I just?
Yes, you
Well,
can
I'll
say
rot your teeth out real quick. You said.
Oh, geez. Okay, go ahead, Nora.
Can I just put my 2 cents in?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I won't have okay.
Why? Why? Here, you know what? Here, just because. There.
What the heck? What you wondering, Nora? Talk. What?
There's all
I'm
these.
gonna kick your ass.
Butterman and kneecap.
He's distracting me, Fishy.
I know he's trying to. Oh, he's gonna play with you now. Come on, don't do this now.
Anyways, why is there like all these stuff?
Yeah.
Bottled water. They're telling us this is not good for us, but what is good for us anymore?
Nothing.
Nothing's good for you.
Well, some things are worse, some things are better. You just gotta pick your battles.
Yeah. Don't believe what
Yeah.
you hear all the time either.
Yeah.
Take it with a grain of salt.
The eggs are bad.
Because it's true this might be a carcinogen or whatever it was called, but it doesn't mean that your body is gonna like actually go to like Parkinson's or cancer or
According
something.
to the state of California,
Mm-hmm.
lactothin causes cancer. Well, guess what? I spent most of the 90s with lactothin on my hands daily. Where's my hand cancer? Where? Nothing wrong with my hand.
Right. It's just telling you the potential what could happen, but not everybody will suffer this
Everything.
kind of thing.
everything in
Yeah,
California.
yeah, exactly. Now just think, Nora, if you lived way back in the day when there was no electricity, no nothing, the only thing you'd be worried about is what animal's going to eat you.
Yeah.
There'd be a lot less to worry about.
You wouldn't have. Well, back then you really didn't have a worry in the world except for, maybe the odd mountain lion or grizzly bear or wolves.
Yeah.
Maybe certain people that want
Where
to
are you
come.
going to get your next meal?
Yeah, you know.
Maybe that's a good thing you change your hairdo, because there in the past there's people that would have wanted that lovely hair. Just so you know. No, I'm just being funny. Anyway.
I see it. I see
you
our
all later.
That would have hurt. Nice. Get scalped or whatever it's called. Scalped? No, I don't know what it's called now.
Nope. Scalp.
So
Spear.
is that where the term scalloped potatoes come from?
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
No.
Oh,
ICR.
that's hilarious. Listen to this. Well, my wife used to make au gratin scalloped potatoes, right, out of the box.
Oh,
My
yeah.
son heard it wrong. And he heard, when he
Yeah.
heard
You might as
all
well eat some
rotten
cardboard.
potatoes. All rotten potatoes. We're having all rotten potatoes tonight.
Or all rotten.
And they were good.
What are we having? Scalloped potatoes? Homemade? No, out of the box. Okay, I'll just go down to the grocery store and get
Yeah,
some
they're all
cardboard.
rotten, as Mikey say.
All rotten. They heard it. I said all rotten. You heard all rotten.
Yeah,
You're like 6
that's
or
funny.
7.
Yeah, take
Oh,
care,
so
CR.
All right, Sarah. Later, buddy.
Yeah, that's funny.
Scalloped potatoes in the box. I'd rather peel my own potatoes and put my own stuff in it.
Yeah, I know.
Sit there and eat cardboard all day.
You know how much fillers they put in things when it's not that
I know.
I'm trying to scare Nora or anything, but
Oh no,
there's a lot of fillers in food.
Trust me.
Like Parmesan cheese, as Ron knows, get Parmesan cheese that comes in like that, usually that green container, and it's like all powdered and ready for you to put on your pasta. Do you know they put lots of basically you're eating wood, they say. They put a lot of filler in there. So it's not going to harm you necessarily. It's just you're not really getting what you think you're getting. It's not going to taste as good because you got a lot of sawdust.
Even though it says 100% cheese, yeah, it's 30% cheese. The rest is all filler.
Yeah, there is filler in there, but they say it's like sawdust basically.
I don't do Parmesan cheese. Well, I kind of do and I kind of don't.
Oh, the Parmesan in the can is different than the actual.
Yeah, there are different types of Parmesan cheese that you can buy. There's different strengths. There's that baby Parmesan cheese you can buy, which is
just a baby. But anyways, go ahead, Nora. What?
You know the cheese that you put on tacos.
Like cheddar cheese.
Yeah, that's what I do. I sprinkled it on.
Hello, Dwayne.
Well, just know that. Oh, Dwayne's here. It's been a while.
Dwayne.
Dwayne, how are you doing, Dwayne?
Good to see you, Dwayne. Yeah, I like to grate my own cheese. I don't buy that already pre-shredded stuff.
The pre-shredded is convenience, but they do coat it with something so they don't stick together. Not necessarily does that mean it's a bad thing. I guess I don't know what they coat it with, but it does make it less nice for melting purposes and stuff because it has a separator thing on it.
Well, normally what I do is if I'm going to do something.
Joyce!
Hello, Joyce. How you doing? Ahead of time, I would grate that probably about 6 hours before I'm going to use it and spread it out on the plate and let it dry a little bit.
Well, yeah, you could do that. Or if you want to do it ahead of time, another thing you could do is you could grate it, put it on a cookie sheet or something, put it in the freezer, spread it out, put it in the freezer. Then they freeze already for you, then put it in a bag. That way they won't stick to as long as you leave it in the freezer. You use it.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Parmesan cheese is okay for people who are lactose intolerant. The legitimate type, right?
Yeah, legitimate type comes in a block. So that tells you how much sawdust is in there. If lactose intolerant people can have it, that means there's not much cheese in there.
and not
But
buy it by the brick.
I have a lot of respect for the dairy farmers. GoFish
Yeah,
Office knows how I watch farming videos, like legitimate farming videos.
Mhm.
yes.
I've even shared it with her, so she knows what I watch. I mean,
Yeah.
and the stuff that they do is like, wow.
And in my experience,
Oh,
there
yeah.
are really good farmers, and then there's like not very good ones. But that goes with any occupation, be it doctors, police officers,
Truck drivers.
dentists, or farmers, or anything. Because I think I told you guys a story, right? I went with a friend where she was hired to work as milking cows, and that was a horrible experience. You went in there was quite a stench, and the cows were stuck in their stalls on cement stalls all the time. Like they weren't let out hardly if ever. That's like their life. Their life was in the stanchion, and that was it. And they basically stood in their manure, and they had why it stunk so bad. They had one of the udders was so bad with mastitis that it just reeked the whole barn, and they had so much. What do you call that? Infection, I'll call it, because I can't think of the word at the time. But there was so much infection going on in their udders that the filter at the tank was like clogged so much she had to like change the filter over and over again. Mastitis, that's what it's called. So basically, she got so sick from working there, she had to quit because of the stench in there, and it was really sad. Now that's one side. Not all of them are like that. That was just a bad example. Another thing is they milked them 3 times a day, and they would inject them with hormone like once or twice a day to make them let down more milk. So they were very stressed out cows, right? But then you go in a good, proper place, and the cows are happy. They get to be in the pasture unless they're being milked, and they're a lot healthier, and they don't have these problems. So there's
Yeah.
day and night in that.
Well,
department.
over here,
You want to let them
our
out.
dairy farmers have strict guidelines that they have to follow. Now, when the tanker truck shows up to pick up that milk, the driver actually does a little test that they have developed. And if it's good, okay, we're gonna load it. If it's not, you're gonna say, "See you later."
Yeah.
Because we have strict guidelines over here when it comes to
Same here. in
dairy
my-
cows and stuff. So
Yeah.
dairy cows need to go out and get their exercise and get their pasture and stuff, which produce better milk.
Well, yeah, it's best. I mean, think about their life. I know
Yeah.
some people just think, oh,
Exactly.
they're just an animal, or they just look at them as money. That's it, right? Just produce,
Yeah.
and that's it. I've seen some
Mhm.
horrible footage also of how they treat
Well,
like lame animals at some places. They were
Yeah.
like, you can have, what do you call that? A forklift to roll a cow to the truck to get it butchered. I mean, really? Treat it with respect. Come on, it's still alive. It has feelings.
well,
Yeah.
It can feel. I mean,
I-
like it can feel pain. That's what I meant.
one of these
Yeah.
days, I'm going to have to share some videos with you that you might like,
Okay, cool.
because they explain a lot what they do, and they're very respectful. I mean,
Yeah, and those are the ones I respect. The ones that treat their animals proper. And I've seen both sides, like I say. Most of them are going to be proper. This happened to be a bad farm that I was at. That's all.
well,
Most of them are awesome.
Yeah.
Well, sometimes those bad farms get reported to the Animals Rights Commission, and then they get shut down and fined, and animals taken away.
Yeah, because
They're
it's
no
horrible.
longer-
They shouldn't be able to get away with that.
They're no
And they just, like
longer.
chopped off part of the udder.
Yeah.
I mean, how painful would that be?
Yeah, they're no longer to have a farm, and of course, if to the severity of the abuse of animal, right? Sometimes you end up in jail.
Yeah, because you need
Because
to
of it.
treat them, even if
Yes.
they're going to go for
Yeah.
meat. Because I eat meat, I'm okay with eating meat and that they go through that process. But you need to treat them with respect while they're still alive, and even during that process of going from life to death. It's just only the nicest thing to do.
Well, yeah, because
You
we,
know,
you know, everybody looks at animals. Oh, it's just a stupid animal, and the animal looks at us and goes, "It's just a stupid human."
That's true.
yeah.
But no,
Well, every once in a while, when they hit the farm still, they butcher a heifer. The best meat I've ever had is off a heifer.
yep.
You don't get as much meat because it's not as big, but it's really tender. We split one, you know. That's the one that we had a freezer that's actually big enough to hold it. Had a quarter of the piece. Yeah.
Yeah, there's less, but it's good meat.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Every once in a while, she still gives some. Her husband still hauls cattle. So, yeah, we got strict standards here in our state, anyway.
Oh,
Wisconsin,
that's good.
yeah. Especially with milk. If you want to keep giving grade A milk and getting paid premium dollar for it, you better take care of your cow.
And Joyce, yeah, you should let us know what if you would like, or any of you here can. I mean, what are you planning to do for Easter? I know we asked earlier on, but like Dwayne
Mhm.
and Joyce, what are you doing? And
Yeah,
yeah, it's
that's
been a long while ago, but actually the farm that I saw this at was actually in Wisconsin. But this
Oh,
was like a long while ago though too. It's like
yeah.
probably 10 years
There's
ago,
bad
whatever.
ones around. There's some bad ones.
That's kind of like anything else. They get sneaky, I think is what happened.
Sometimes
oh,
you get
yeah.
farmers that are alcoholics and whatnot. And
Mhm.
Right, right. It's all good though. But most farms in Wisconsin or anywhere they're very well kept and they take good care of their animals. I have a lot of respect for that. Takes a lot of
get the
work.
grade A, everything has to be whitewashed, you know.
Yeah.
And the gutter's cleaned, and they always let the cows out in the pasture. And that's
Ooh,
what they
lamb.
did every day.
Yeah, I
Except when
have
it's really, really super cold out, then they had to keep warm. You know?
well, I have
Yeah.
some relatives in Wisconsin and they have cows there and they actually grass feed them. So they're
Mhm.
Yeah,
out that's what they eat. So their milk is really rich because it's mostly from all kinds of good grasses and stuff.
yeah. Well, some of them were a lot, almost a lot. Most of them were across the street in the pasture, and then you call them, and they come running. You know, let them out
Yeah.
across the road up to the barn. Kind of cool
Yeah,
watching them.
yeah. Having lamb is good. Yeah. Lamb chops, leg of lamb.
Yeah, make a lamb, and Joyce is
Mhm.
having dinner with her mother. That'll be
Oh,
nice. How is
nice,
your mother
nice.
doing, Joyce? I hope she's doing pretty good now, or as well as can be. That would be nice.
Mhm. Well, it's great. She's gonna have dinner with her mother. Right on.
Yeah, that's very special. I'm glad you're
Yeah.
going to do that.
Mhm. Speaking of lamb,
I
Can't wait
know.
to
I
watch
haven't
a
had
bunch of
lamb.
movies.
I
You're gonna
really
watch
love
movies?
lamb
I thought you
chops.
said.
Never had
Yeah.
any.
Oh.
Never
Never
had
had
lamb
lamb.
chops? Oh, lamb's
Oh.
nice.
I
Yeah,
know.
if you cook it right, that is.
Um,
I've heard some
yeah,
people say it can be bad because I think it's because it's dry. If you cook it wrong, it could be bad. But the lamb I've had has been wonderful.
you don't cook lamb well done. You cook lamb to its meat where it's medium rare. That's it.
Okay. I
I've
wonder if
seen
If
that's
you
where they went wrong.
if
They went
if
a little
if
chewy
if you
sometimes.
cook it well done, you're destroying it.
Oh, okay.
Lamb is very good for you.
Do you like rosemary?
So yeah.
Yeah, because the lamb I've had before that was like
Mhm.
the best, like
Yeah.
I think it was a leg of lamb or something,
Mhm.
was it had herbs on it already. It was like pre-made, at the
Yeah.
pre-season, I should say, at the
Yeah.
store, and it had rosemary, I remember, and some other stuff, and that was really good.
Mhm. All the lamb chops that I cook here, um, they're all medium rare.
Yeah, I've heard that even for beef, that I mean,
So
if you
yeah.
cook it more, you make it tougher and less flavor, I think, too, right?
Exactly. Some people want it medium well, which is a little bit, farther than medium rare, but don't go
Yeah.
beyond the medium well. Don't go beyond that because once you go beyond that, it's not going to taste very good. You want to keep it nice, moist, and stuff. So you cook it nice. Add some nice seasoning, either rosemary, whatever seasoning you want on top.
Yeah. You had goat?
No.
I haven't
Of
eaten
goat.
it.
I had
heard it
goat's
was
milk. I had goat's milk. That's a little different tasting.
I've had goats because we raised goats,
Well,
so
yeah.
so we
My
had
one
goats.
aunt,
It wasn't bad.
since
It
she was a
wasn't bad.
baby, she was like very
That's good.
lactose intolerant as a baby. And they couldn't figure out why she couldn't keep her food down. And they started giving her goat's milk and she was fine after that. A little hard to find back in that day, but that was a lot.
Right.
There's a lot of goat farms around here now. Goat milkers.
Oh yeah,
I-
some people do the goat milk because did you know that people that are lactose intolerant, some of them can actually drink goat's milk because
Yes,
the
yes.
makeup
Nice
is a little
avatar.
different.
Mhm.
So yeah, so it's
Yeah.
not so bad.
Yeah. Yeah, my mom became lactose intolerant. For some reason, she's still able to drink half and half.
Now Ron
Oh.
disappeared.
Go figure, right?
Yeah,
He's still keeping an eye on the situation.
I guess so. Joyce says, I heard you sounding like a goat. Well, see, I was around goats like all my younger years, growing up. So I kind of know how to do the bah part.
She
Yes.
wouldn't actually drink it. She would have it on her cereal with half and half. That's it.
Oh, would she? Okay.
Yeah, on her cereal. She was
Yeah, see, Dwayne
bedbound.
even. See, all right.
Bedbound.
See what
Yeah,
Dwayne.
goat milk. And behind the farm, that they
Mm.
used to have it, over a farm or two, there's goat farms now. Milkers.
Yeah,
quite a
because
few.
see, the reason that they can digest it, it has to do with, I don't know if it's just the proteins or if it's the fats or both, but they're a lot smaller than cow milk. See, cow milk will
Yeah.
separate naturally. If it's whole milk, the cream will
Yeah.
naturally go to the top. With goat milk, that will not happen. It stays mixed because the molecules in there are smaller.
Yeah.
So it stays
Makes sense.
mixed. And oh, look at this. Somebody loved and shared. Do I see a love and shared? Oh, the
Did
lactic
you,
acid part. Okay.
oh, lactic acid.
Well, I have to play a button for Nora. This is in honor of Nora because he loved and shared.
Mhm.
Where did you go? Just all of a sudden, he's just like, poof, he's gone. He's hiding. No comment.
Bastard.
Now you're really in trouble.
Oh, spare me killer. When you gotta go, you gotta go.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
I don't know. I don't know what you do. What do you do? What are you doing? Why does my ear hurt? Because I've been on here.
Your-
Yeah, I think it's just because I've been. Well, not my ear. It's more like the side of it where the head's.
This is how
Yeah,
it
well,
started
you
to
hit-
show
you
out,
got
and I'm going
headphones
back to this look.
Oh, jeez. What was that, Mike?
Yeah, headphones on.
Yeah, I had my headset on, so that's
It might be
why.
that. Are they palm or leatherette?
Well, they're like a foamy thing. I
Oh,
think.
yeah. I used to say promise palm after about 3-4 hours. You know,
Do you still have it, or did you get rid
palm
of it?
eats me here. It's like a these multiple.
What?
Even though these don't breathe,
Yeah.
they're still comfortable. It's stinkier with the leather cup.
I can't hear you.
Stinkier.
What is he saying? I don't know what he's saying. My ear
Really?
hurts. Oh, I know he's doing that.
Hey.
My ear hurts.
Can I just?
Yes. What?
What do you want?
Behind you.
Well,
What do you want?
In the front of it a little bit. What?
If you look at Ron, okay?
Oh,
Everybody
yeah.
look at Ron.
I've looked at him all day. Why do I have to
I
look some
know.
more?
Wait for it.
Kidding, I'm
for
just kidding.
Well, I would never say that to you.
Oh, look.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
can't,
Yeah,
I
that's
can't
him.
believe.
Look at Ron. Now look at this.
Yep, that's why I pick it out. Perfect. You know I'm teasing.
Thanks. I'm a dog. Okay.
Well, I mean, we got
We all
Fishy.
got puppy dogs. We
we
all
got-
got it. It's not just
got-
you.
We got Fishy playing the piano.
Oh, I hear the low rumble of a. Uh-oh. Oh.
Well,
It's
if
a
it is,
It's a truck
well, if it is, well, if it is, it's time to shut up and move out.
Okay.
Just shut up. You
Yeah,
don't like
what?
it here. Pack your bags. Get out.
I hear a truck driver.
What?
I think I know who it is.
Yeah.
Darn
It's
it.
a
It's
loud-
not Ron.
Yeah, it's a loudmouth schnook. Who makes no sense when things come out
It's
of
the
his
one I'm
mouth.
blessed with.
Apparently. Whose brain is not really a brain. Apparently, it's
Oh,
something inside his head that's just not working right.
yeah.
That's what happens when Mama or Papa dropped him on his head one too many times.
Mhm.
Oh, yes, Joyce. It just feels like I never can get there, though. It's like I'm so close now. And I'll never
Yep.
get there.
And we get real close, and all of a sudden, and a few steps forward, a
Well,
few
that's
steps
why-
backwards. It goes
that's
up and
why-
down.
I know it's just a feeling, but it's like some days when it's like not many people that want to come see me and not many people want to sub. I'm thinking, I just quit.
You know what?
But I'm not really going to quit. Oh, stop it. But yes, Joyce, it's getting exciting. Kinda. Some days.
You know what? I get that way too. I go outside every day and get trains and get lots and lots of trains, and I
You
upload
get
to
excited, right?
YouTube,
And then you put it out.
and I put all my hard work into it, and I get the same feeling. But
Mhm.
this is for everybody here on YouTube. You can't please everybody, and if you enjoy it, that's what matters. So if you do a live stream, if you enjoy doing content,
Yeah.
you got to please number one first, and that's you.
One day you'll find the train, have an accident, and you'll go by it. You never know. You don't want that. You don't have
I don't like this
Derailed train.
internet. It keeps going out.
I'd be sending my nasty email.
And they'll say it's working great.
Yeah, it's working great. Not on my end. It ain't working great. You come over here and you'll see what I mean.
Don't worry, Starlink is coming. La 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 la.
Thank you to welcome to Fishy's Top 40 Songs, where we sing about crappy internet.
Number 1, LTD.
LCD, you suck.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Dwayne says you can't please everyone, so you got to please yourself by Ricky Nelson.
Yeah.
That's right.
Ricky Nelson.
Oh, and my eyes
No.
can't see. Why can't I see? I'm
Can't
blind.
please everyone. You got to please yourself.
3 blind mice. 3 blind mice.
Put these on.
I can't see.
Blind.
I can't see. I'm trying to get
I'm
Blind.
blurry in my glasses. Put these
a
on.
blurry. Okay, got him. Still blurry.
I clean them. Of course, you spit on them too.
Yeah, they got grape juice tint on them.
We'll clean them up.
Really. Guess what I did? This is helping, kind of. Well, at least I don't know. That's a dark blur now instead of a light blur. That's okay. I got my sunglasses on now. And I did something. I was scratching myself with the bottle cap. That doesn't feel very good. I should probably not do that.
That reminds me of the song. I wear my sunglasses at night so I can. I forget the rest of the freaking words.
Oh, I can freaking talk.
I remember that one too. I do wear my sunglasses in the sun.
Now, when I was welding and ended up with an arc flash in one of my eyes, I had to wear sunglasses all the time.
Stupid internet. Stupid internet.
Even at night. I
Yeah.
got pulled over. I got pulled over by the cop. Know why I pulled you over? I says, nope.
I
not
saw the
speeding.
night train thing, Nora. That's cool. Yeah.
He goes, I pulled you over to wonder why you were wearing sunglasses and it's nighttime. I said, oh. I said, well, I used to be a welder. So I ended up with arc flash. So now I have to wear sunglasses for a long time.
See, Dwayne is so smart. He knows all these things about all
Me
these
too.
people and their lyrics. That's
Many times.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody was doing it on
I
purpose.
have my sunglasses on.
Even to this day, even if the sun's shining right, it hurts my eyes because now my eyes are light sensitive.
Why are they light sensitive?
Because I had an arc flash in the one eye.
Oh,
I
yeah.
get both eyes.
That's very, very painful.
Is it because it's so bright? Is that why?
Basically, almost burnt the little TV
Or the
screen in the back a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh,
Basically,
okay.
it's like getting sunburn on your surface
On
of
your
your eye.
eyeball?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's
So
like
it's more than just
having
bright.
pain
Kind
in your eyes for 2 days.
I had to put drops in my eyes. I had to wear a patch in my eye for the longest time. And
Aye, Captain Crunch.
then the eye doctor was checking the eyes. He says, you're going to have to wear these at nighttime because of oncoming headlights and everything. I thought, great. All right. So I really didn't drive that much at night when I was wearing sunglasses.
Oh, okay.
And then the one day I decided I got to go for a drive because I was just bored. And that's the day I get pulled over. The cop looked at me. I looked at him and didn't think nothing of it because of my sunglasses. I was like, "What do you got sunglasses on?" Like, he didn't want to believe me, so we went through the whole 9 yards. And I said, "Oh, here's the doctor's report." Blah blah blah. And he's like, first thing on his mind was
Drugs or drinking, right?
exactly.
Yeah. Of course.
Yeah.
They always
Everybody
think.
becomes the worst.
Yeah.
Right away.
I remember getting injured at work because of other people. And then the insurance company guy called me in the office in the thing across the street in the big place. I bet you have a really bad driver's record. Okay, you call it up. I have a brand new truck, you dumbass. And guess what? I have not had an accident with another car ever. Take your job and shove it. You can't quit. You're on the. You make a bet. I can quit. You know what?
Right.
Whatever.
Don't tell me I can't quit. You want to bet?
Yeah. And you know how many people quit after I quit? We started a chain reaction.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, that guy didn't know what to say after I have a really good driving record. And I'm only, getting hurt because you guys are dumbass. You realize I could have been split right up the middle because you didn't have the proper crane? Could have been killed. I moved out of the way. Just in time.
Well, I gave welding up after the arc flash in the eye. I thought, yeah, all right.
I've had that happen at least 3 or 4 times. Both eyes. It's metal in my eye too. Not the I have rust. Even to the work today, the rust ring from goes in, you don't feel it right away because it's hot. And then you get a rustling and it starts coming back on up and it starts hurting. Who's
Got a
riding
new
or
one.
whatnot.
I see that.
Yeah, I got a new one for the thinking. Like, oh, huh?
Mm-hmm.
If we have a moment, there you go.
But yeah, most of the time, when
Uh-huh.
I'm doing body work, I got the grinder in my eye, grinder part. I had safety glasses, goggles, and a shield on it. Look at one. Weird. Good. You got air tools, go there, it swirls around in the hole, in your eye. What they
Yeah.
doing? My boss was laughing at me a little bit. Like, how the hell can you get something in your eye with that? All that. And I see it with my own eye. I never had Walter's blindness. Oh my God. Well, flash was not cool. And we found out a guy was doing it. I put the helmet up and I freaking her. Wait. My box was in the background where he couldn't see any thought. Took track of it and I got no more there no more. I was the lead man, he was the farm. They thought they should have the job. Well, that's fine. You're a stoner and you're drunk all the time. No, you can't have the job.
I know a lot of people used to when I was roofing, and it would be a cloudy day, but no threat of rain, just a cloudy day, and I'd be on the roof with my sunglasses on. They'd be looking at me. It's not sunny out, man. What do you got sunglasses on? And I said, UV rays are still coming through the clouds.
Yeah. You get sunburned, worse on this kind of day.
So, what do you mean UV rays? I
Yeah,
said
it
the
can be.
UV rays still come through the clouds.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter if it's cloudy out. You can be cloudy. You could be out in the lake, and it's getting windy. You're still gonna get burnt.
Mm-hmm. Trust me, I know.
Yeah. And so you have to use your noodle, man. Like you use your science. The clouds covering up. Okay, the sunlight can't get through because of the clouds, but the rays are still coming through the clouds.
That's right.
Certain UV rays that you can't see affects your eyes.
But I still have I got 2 pairs of sunglasses now.
Just like in the wintertime. In the wintertime, when it's really bright out, not a sun shining, and you're out skiing, what does everybody have on? Dark glasses. Why? Because if you don't, you end up going snowblind.
Yeah.
What happens when you're out in the wintertime and you got all that light reflecting back up at you from the snow, plus, and you go into somewhere where it's dark when you go inside, you can't really see much, can you, until your eyes adjust.
Yeah.
Right? Think about it, people. Wearing sunglasses, it doesn't matter what time of day or how cloudy, how sunny it is, protect your eyes.
Yeah.
I learned how to protect my eyes after I got the arc flash, and when my eye doctor filled me in on UV rays and everything else, she was like, "Oh, really? Oh, all right." So you make sure you get Polaroid ones, not them cheap, pay $1 or $2 or $5, because they're not Polaroid. You want to get Polaroid ones, yeah.
What did I do with them?
I hear a choo-choo train.
Choo-choo, woo, 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 woo. So.
Yeah, it's a choo-choo.
Gotta dig them out. I know they're here. Lord, Lursky. What are they? There they are. These ones. These are good. Should go into where mowing. Like the Darno new one.
Oh, there you go.
Ray-Ban. Yeah.
Oh. Oh, look, there's a bunch of stingrays popping up out of the.
Yeah, we'll see what he's showing first.
Early 90s.
Oh, really?
Ray-Ban.
Nice.
These are expensive glass. I got these around 2003, I think. They're polarized. Ray-Ban, just right there.
Yeah.
But they look kind of cool. Watch this. Oh,
There we go. There we go.
Yeah.
That looks nice.
Mikey's styling now. There we go.
Mm,
You gotta have the
Yeah.
cool looking sunglasses,
yeah. I like these ones.
Style.
I also got new ones that are polarized.
See,
These
this
are
way,
really old.
the reason why I like these ones so much because you don't know where I'm looking.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
sneaky, huh?
Yeah. These. Yeah.
Well, you could be sitting somewhere, sitting there like this, looking straight ahead. Someone thinks, well, he's looking straight ahead, and meanwhile, you're watching people walk by.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Exactly.
And people are looking at you, and you're like,
Yeah. I do that all the time.
yeah. One of these days, I'm going to go down to the beach, sit on the beach, and just sit there, and then just have my little my camera, my phone going, and have it in my pocket. They won't know I'm recording, and I'll just be,
Yeah.
and they'll be looking.
Oh my.
What's he looking at?
Yeah, he'll think
I'm
he's
looking
looking one way,
away.
but he's not.
Exactly.
But yeah, I had to. This looks like fun though, doesn't it?
Well, them
Flying
what
creatures.
is it called? Stingrays or skate?
Looks like
Is it
stingrays.
stingrays?
Looks like, oh, no, stingrays have a tail. Little manta rays?
I don't know.
I don't know. It was
Maybe.
under flying fish, but I don't know what it is.
Well,
Penguins?
there's stingrays and no, they ain't.
We're not
Penguins
penguins.
penguins don't
What?
fly. Sorry.
They
I
waddle.
don't know. It was under flying fish, but don't know. They're flying somethings.
Well, I know manta ray will come up out of the water and fly like that.
Maybe that. I don't think so.
Well, stingray's got barbs on his tail, so
Yeah.
that's why they call it a stingray. It'll sting you.
Yeah, wasn't there? Okay, I can't think of the person's name, but wasn't there somebody that really enjoyed nature, like wanted to hug everybody out there almost, and he died from a stingray?
Oh,
Yeah,
Steve.
Bindy's dead. Steve.
You know what I'm talking?
Yeah, Steve. Yeah.
Steve.
Crocodile guy, whatever
Okay.
his name was.
Yeah, he like played
Yeah.
with them. Yeah, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
He got the barb right through the heart. So,
Yeah, because it just like weren't they in a boat or something, and it just came up and got him just right, and that was it.
I don't know.
no, I think
underwater.
he was in the water trying
Or
to
was he
swim
in the
it
water?
and it felt threatened. So,
Oh.
and why do you think they have barbs on there? You whips that tail around real quick, and
Yeah.
boom, you're
Steve
done.
Irwin,
Yeah, Steve Irwin. That's it. Yeah.
Thank you, Nate Green. I forgot the answer, bro. I'm right there.
What did Steve Irwin used to go? Crikey! Look at the size of this.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, that's about how he sounded too.
Yeah. Crikey! Look at the size of this.
Yeah.
Look at the size of this Komodo dragon. Just will run 30 miles an hour. Will run you down and rip you to shreds.
And that's what happened. Yeah. Well, kind of.
Well, just like when you used to fool around with all these poisonous snakes, I'm thinking to myself, sooner or later, man, you're gonna get bit and you're gonna know it. Like reptiles with teeth that are poisonous, I would avoid. I would not antagonize it and get it to the point where it's going to strike at you.
No, not me.
No, I leave well enough alone.
Down the way to bed.
Yeah.
I would like to
have to
live
work.
today.
Just like when I was fishing in the river, and when I thought I was stepping on rocks, and I had those sunglasses, you can help see into the water. I stepped on it and started moving. I'm looking down, and I see the snapping turtle's head popping. I was like, "Ooh, yeah, no." Oh, all right. There's Aquaman and Fishy.
That's you.
Yeah, funny.
Flying away.
I like that.
All right. There we go.
See, there's Toyman
That's-
flying away
Ooh,
with the fishy.
ooh, the knee bend.
He's gonna spit up his drink.
There
Yeah.
we go. Wow.
What you? His shirt's a little too short though, or is that? No, that's his belt. Oh, I thought that was his belly hanging out. I was like, what the heck? Okay, never mind. See what I mean? It looks like a belly, but it's not. It's just a belt. I think.
Another fat joke.
Damn, Aquaman.
No, he's not fat.
Fuck.
Na 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 na. Want me to find a fat one? I can do that.
Right.
Hey, you don't have to find a fat one. Look. There we go.
Oh, I got one already. Never mind. Never
See?
mind. Don't look. Wow, what are you do?
Everybody looks at me. How can you do that? I'll just push it out.
Yeah, me too.
You know.
Yeah, just push it out, huh?
Yeah.
Well, you already have it there, isn't it? And then you
Watch
put
this.
more.
I'm going to stand up anyway.
I guess it just adds character.
Back again.
Uh.
Fuck it up. Fuck it up. Fuck it up.
Mikey's got to figure it out.
Yeah, but Mikey, mine's bigger.
Yeah, I know. I lost weight.
Yeah, apparently Ron is gaining then, huh?
Yeah.
Are you gaining?
Oh, look, I got a table. Look.
Oh my gosh. Nora, yeah. See? I don't know. See what I got to put up with?
Oh boy.
We don't
There
care.
you go.
Whoa. What's
That's
this?
funny. Somebody here thought maybe you were pregnant. But anyway. Okay. And then, see this?
I'm not pregnant.
Not you, Mikey. Ron. I wonder if Ron was pregnant.
He ain't even.
See, there's a flying fish. Flying
Yeah.
fish.
Flying fish.
Yeah, because somebody came over here and they looked and they're like, is he really pregnant? No. Or is he just sticking his belly out? He's just sticking his belly out.
I'm just sticking it out.
Yeah, that's what I told him. That was funny. Next question would be like, is it going to be a boy or a girl?
Be something.
What are you, 9 weeks pregnant, Ron?
12 years.
Did you say
12
9
years.
weeks, Nora? Wow, that'd be pretty big for 9 weeks.
Yeah.
He's
9 months.
Yeah, maybe 9 months. Yeah. Look at him over there, just happily chewing his nuts. He's
Is it going to be a peach or is it going to be a pear?
We don't.
It's going to be a dragon.
Or is it a grape? Or is it
It's gonna be
grape?
a dragon. Oh no!
It might be a
Dragon.
the great pumpkin.
The great pumpkin.
Yeah.
Yep.
Charlie Brown. Great pumpkin. I sat down and I rolled way back.
Well, don't roll away. Stay here.
Boy, I sat down and faced the wall.
Okay.
Mm.
Like he's rolling away.
Speaking of dragons,
Uh-huh. You have different dragons at your place, I know. You get dragon in the background, you get dragon upstairs, you get a dragon in your belly. You got dragons everywhere.
Don't get me going. I'll get in trouble. How long more are we going?
What's that supposed to mean, huh? Sticking your tongue out. Oh, that's true. You have dragons in the background, just like I always say. Yeah, it's all the things you say.
Mhm.
Oh.
I got the fiery dragon. I got the icy dragon. I got the 300 dragon sitting in the driveway.
Oh, you have another one upstairs. Cool.
I used to have dragons on my Grand Prix.
Right.
Yeah.
Cool.
Mhm. Yeah.
Oh. Yuppers. I know.
Mhm. Mm. Oh, that was really good. Oh.
Mm.
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 Too bad you can't have any.
Mm.
Yeah, I know.
Someday.
Can you believe they almost want $6 for this bag?
Right.
Yeah, those are expensive. That's why I don't have any, because they're expensive.
225 grams worth. $6.
Me too.
Yeah, those are expensive, or if you have a recipe that calls for like pine nuts, I think it says, those things are really expensive.
Yeah.
Mm.
Remember that guy at the Pine Nut guy?
I think they're more expensive.
The guy at the AC Pine Nut. It was a commercial on TV.
I don't know if they're supposed to
Pine
be good for you or what, but yeah, they're expensive.
Well, nuts in general are good for you.
Yeah. Must alert. Mm.
That's why my doctor says, I don't know what you do. I said, well, I eat a lot of nuts. Keep my blood work in order.
Yeah.
I eat a lot of nuts. Because we'll keep
Yeah.
doing it. Because whatever you're doing and how you're doing it, it's working.
That's good.
Yeah,
Right, nothing wrong with my cholesterol at all.
that's good.
No. So I get gut checked all the time.
Yeah.
You know, just normally when guys, reach a certain age, I'm going, yeah, they have problems with the cholesterol and stuff. And because you're like, it's like you're still in your 20s or something. Well,
Eh,
whatever I'm doing, she says keep doing it, and I keep doing what I'm doing. I haven't changed anything.
Mm.
You know.
yeah,
So,
just keep an eye on some things, I would say, because as time goes on, it might change, on
well,
some other things.
I don't
But
eat a lot
definitely
of
eating
fast.
nuts and stuff, 'cause it's all good.
I don't eat a lot of fast foods. Never have.
No, I didn't mean in your diet, just in
Oh,
general, your lifestyle,
oh yeah.
can affect it. Here, this is another one.
Oh, oh, there we go. Is this something you found or something you made?
It's something I found.
Oh.
It's something I could have made, but I just found it.
That looks pretty good.
Yeah, fish like physical contact with other fish, and some like to be pet like cats and dogs.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I thought that was kind of cute.
And probably the other thing why I'm doing so good because I do have a lot of fish on my diet.
Yes, you do. You have a lot of fish in your diet. I know.
Well, I eat
Dwayne-
salmon. I eat tuna. So I try to eat fish. At least once or twice a week.
I thought you liked fish all the time. Only once or twice a week. Wow.
Good night, Night Train.
Night train. Well, thanks for coming by, buddy. You get yourself a good night's sleep and have a good weekend there. And happy Easter to you, buddy.
I better run before I can't return. Peeps. All right. Take care.
I don't know. I'm kind of hoping that we get some nice weather this weekend, but I don't know. But I'm kind of hoping because I'm itching to fly the drone.
You have Puff the Magic Dragon? What, the movie?
Puff the magic dragon
Yeah.
down
Puff the
by the
Magic
sea.
Dragon
So
down near the... Is it the sea? I don't know. I can't remember. They're
Down
all
by
over.
the down
Down
by
by the sea?
down by the sea.
Puff the Magic Dragon down by the sea. Something like that. Okay.
Excuse me.
He belches all over me. All right. Anyways, Nora, yes?
are you saying you're gonna go? Are you droning this weekend, Mr. Toyman?
I'm kind of hoping to.
Wow, he's got lots of plans. He plans to get the walls and grilling and cooking and droning.
I know. I'm putting a lot on my plate. I wonder where
It's,
I'm
it's
getting.
just
Hey.
a lot for you.
Don't worry, Fishy. Don't worry, Fishy. I'm writing this stuff down, so I'll remind him later on tomorrow night.
I'm just thinking what normally occurs. I'm like, wow,
Did
well, if you can get all that done, that'd be pretty cool. But
Did you hear me?
yeah, I heard you. You're writing it down.
I'm writing it down so that way I can remind him tomorrow night.
Okay, you do that.
Well, what's tomorrow night? Did I say I was streaming tomorrow night?
Or next week, I don't remember. I still got you on Hangouts.
Yep. Well, I'll be very proud of him if we get all these things done. That'd be pretty cool.
I'll be part of him too.
Yeah.
Plus, get a speeding ticket,
Well, that wasn't on the list.
which is now.
It is now. Okay. Well, now Nora's sighing. Nora, you don't have to pay it. You have to pay it. So, whatever. If that's what he wants to do, he can do it. It's a free world.
Yeah, but I don't want my insurance rates going up, so I won't be doing that. So.
Oh, that's good. I was gonna say, I think you're trying to save up money for other things right now, so might not be a great idea.
No.
Right now,
Maybe
Maybe take pictures of your trains and I could put on our website. That'd be another thought.
If I feel the need for some speed, I'll venture out on the highway.
Okay. But yeah, we are planning to put train type of things anyways on our website. So
Well, I got the other green screen all ready to go. So.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Yes.
Cool.
Just that picture of it on the green screen in the box. Click, 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 click. There we go.
Yeah, it shouldn't take you too long. I wouldn't think. It's just doing it at this point, I think. We all do that. I know for myself. I've done that with projects too, where sometimes you think about it more than it actually would take, or you think about it and think, yeah, I should do that, but I don't have time. Well, a lot of times we think about it more or write it down more than we actually, it would have taken so much less time if we just did it and then we're done. Or about the same amount of time, maybe. Uh-oh, somebody's holding their head. Are you getting tired?
Nope.
Yeah, I guess we didn't talk about how long we were going to go, did we?
Jeez, we're coming up on 8 hours.
I know.
Hey.
Wow.
Yes,
It's like a double stream. That's
all right. No, let's just keep going.
double.
Yeah, people are dropping, stopping by, saying hi, how are you?
Yeah,
Numbers
I
go
mean,
up, numbers go down,
there's been
numbers
a
go up,
few
numbers
people
go down,
that,
up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down.
yeah, I know the numbers aren't staying up, but
Yeah,
the cool thing about the stream
yeah.
today has been there's been a few people I haven't seen in a while or have never been
Mhm.
here. Like Canoe
Exactly.
Round, for example. That was pretty cool. He swam in.
And don't forget, it is a long weekend coming up, and everybody's out and about shopping and figuring out what they're going to do for Easter, what we're going to do for the Easter egg hunt, and what are we doing
All
Good
right.
Friday, and what we're doing for Easter Monday.
True. It's
You
right
know,
before a holiday.
yeah.
But like everything spicy even stopped in. That was pretty cool too.
hmm Mm. Yeah, it was great to see him. So,
It's good to see you well, of course. Mikey, I guess we just kind of just don't always emphasize that we appreciate you and Nora and being on panel, and of course we got Dwayne and such in the stream. Some of you, I think we just kind of, what do you call that? Take them for granted, which we shouldn't, because it doesn't mean that we don't appreciate you.
I always say I appreciate
well,
everybody for being here.
Yeah, that's good.
well, with Mikey, we always send Mikey a link.
He gets a linky dinky.
So, when it's panel time, click. There
Yeah,
we
he's
go.
the one of the first ones to get it. It's like, here you go.
Yeah.
From Blake.
And he's one of the first ones to come up here. He's like, poof, he's right there. Bang.
Welcome back here.
No, I would be here too, but I have a job.
Oh, don't get butthurt now, Nora. Do you hear that? Did you hear that?
I'm
As
not
soon-
butthurt.
as
I'm
soon
not
as we-
butthurt. I'm not butthurt, Fishy. I'm not butthurt.
Okay, I know you have a job. We know this. It's all good.
Yeah, I got a job too.
Oh,
Yep.
jeez.
Join the club, Nora.
But I thought that was funny how, you were saying how fast Mikey's up here, and then we hear a sigh,
hey.
and then
Hey, first of
Yeah.
all, disclaimer.
Okay.
I appreciate Mike because he is an awesome supporter on everybody's channel. Mine,
yeah.
yours, Toyman's, everybody else's panels, because without Mike, I couldn't do my show or anyone else could,
See, Mikey, you are a big help.
Thank you.
Mike is like another person I used to know. Dear hand.
Well,
So-
Mikey is not just the person; he's part of the family.
Exactly.
Well, yeah, I have to say, you're just kind of a part of the family. I just can't think of this family without Mike. Definitely.
There you go.
We have lots of relatives here in the stream too, of course.
Lots of friends, and everybody comes by.
Exactly. Nora put smiley faces in the chat.
I know one thing: I won't be ordering cable TV anymore because I don't watch cable TV much anymore because I'm always on here.
Yeah.
You're always on here?
I'm always on here.
Oh, okay.
I'm always looking around YouTube, see who's streaming and so on, and watching videos and talking. I do watch a lot of car videos.
Okay.
See what guys are doing, to their cars and getting ideas on kind of, can I afford to do this or not? And I just like watching old cars in general. Back, the old 70s and 60 cars. I just love that style. That's why I bought another 300. That 300's got that 70s type style to it in a way, because it's got body lines. It's got body lines, and it's sleek looking.
By the way, that link I sent you,
Mm-hmm.
it's also the title is Delivering Pipe, Dropping Brand Off, and I guess he's in a 800 horsepower BMW 335i. BMW 335i.
Mm-hmm.
so I know you're a card guy. So yeah.
I think
Yeah,
it
why,
was-
why do you think I like the jailbreak Challenger over 800 horsepower? That's why they call it jailbreak, because you are going to get a speeding ticket. When you got that much power, accurate becking call, yeah, you're going to light up them tires and you're just going to go down the highway.
Oh, I see why. I was wondering why Night Train was saying about say goodbye before I can't. I guess Nightbot had timed him out. I guess I didn't pay attention to that.
Oops.
Nightbot timed him out because because he said ours? I don't know. Something.
Mhm.
Anyway, I just noticed that now.
Oh,
Sorry
all
there,
right.
Night Train, but probably not here anymore.
Well, he's sleeping now, so.
Yeah. I'll be right back. I don't know. I have a craving for some fresh berries, some fresh raspberries and blueberries if they haven't been taken. So I will be back.
Sounds yummy.
They are yummy unless they've been eaten already, and then there'll be no yummies. They'll be all gone.
I'll make sure you take the whip out with you.
And yes, one day there's gonna have to be a meetup. We have to meet this Mikey in person.
Oh, yes.
And we got Nora. There's all kinds of
Yeah.
wonderful people.
Yeah, there's a lot of people on my list.
Yeah, but Mikey will be one of the first ones, because for me, anyways, because he's like right there. Yeah.
No,
One of the first ones.
that's fine. That's fine.
There you go.
Okay, I'll be back.
Okay.
I put something in private chat. So you JBR car with the series, and no, I need to work from over her, but it's fun to see how they fix it. It's all rare stuff. Cars you don't see too often.
Yeah, you know,
And,
the 300 does have history. Remember the old 300 Hearst?
no.
That's an old 300 Hearst. That was a machine. That went back in the 60s. The 300 Hearst. 60s and 69, 70, I think, and 71.
Like for hauling dead people first?
No, it had a Hearst stick shift in it.
Okay.
And that was all. It was ready for racing, basically.
Yeah.
And 300 Hearst. So.
I like her stuff. I know guys that had a lot of old stuff.
And
then he got married. And when I met his wife, she went, I knew her beforehand. Never with a girlfriend. We went to the bar together. Never. Sure. Never looking. Never said a word to my boss. And then he had a heart attack. I don't know what happened after that.
Oh.
What's going on? Big thing.
Well, the more I research the ghost cams for this car, the more I'm like, It's basically you're taking a V6 and you're putting lumpy cams into it, which is going to sound identical to a V8 because it's got that sound to it, right? So.
So the more you research, the less you want it? Is that what you think?
No, the more I research, the more I want it. But you have to take. But the thing is, you just can't take those ghost cams and throw them in. You have to take it, and you got to get it tuned. You got to put it on the dyno, and let the guys at the dyno shop. They've got to tune it. you know, reconfigure the computer and whatever, and do what they need to do with it and tune everything up just so it runs right.
That's all I did.
Yeah, the ghost cams are $6,000.
Tuning another $6,000.
Tuning is about another $2,500.
Yeah.
And then it's not just that; it's the coil packs that you need to replace too. To get those, you got to put rips coil packs on top, which helps deliver a little bit more power. And then of course when you plug in your super chip too, you know, if you're going to chip the car, and basically when you chip in the car, you're taking all the rev limiters and everything off of it, off the car. So basically, you're opening that engine up wide open.
Yeah.
So you have a V6, 24 valves, double overhead cams in it. And one's an exhaust cam, one's an intake cam. On, you know, exhaust and intake, right?
Yeah.
And this is why they have that X pipe underneath, by the way. Because of the quad cams, this is why the X pipe sits there. It's there for a reason. Now you can either replace it with an H pipe, which works the same way as an X pipe. But the reason why the factory puts it in there, because there's calculations they figured out it's to balance out the banks. It's to balance what's coming out of the engine. That's what it's for, is a balancing thing. It's still true dual exhaust. A lot of people say, well, it's not true duals because the two pipes are attached. They're attached for a reason. They're there for a purpose.
Yeah.
I didn't have that because on my original 300, it came into a Y pipe to a single exhaust and went out the back to a single. So I just took the Y pipe out and put true duals in.
Yeah.
But once I did the two duals, I did have to take the car and get it tuned.
Yeah. Makes sense.
So it did had to. So the car did had to get. You just can't take an exhaust system off a car and throw it on and think it's going to work. Not nowadays. Nowadays you have to take it. Okay, this is what I'm going to do. I'll throw that on. Then you take it and you get them to tune it, because now you have to tell the computer that there's no longer a single pipe. Now you got two pipes. Right. So you have to tune it up. It's not like the old days where you can go buy a car and take the manifold off and put a manifold on to accommodate 4-barrel carb and put hooker headers on. Take the factory headers off, put the new headers on, and boom, do exhaust. And you didn't have to worry about tuning all that, really, when you think about it. Now everything's all ran by computer, so now you have to. Everything needs to be tuned up. So,
yeah,
because there's no more points or anything. It's there's no more spark plugs anymore either.
Yeah.
Like spark plug wires. I have no spark plug wires. I have coil packs sitting on top of each plug.
Yeah.
That's it. Individual coil packs.
Yeah. I remember first time messing around with my distributor, changing the point. First time ever. I felt like it's just barely 18.
Yeah, there's no more distributor caps. There's no more solenoid cap. No more solenoids or anything. It's just all.
You know the little screw that holds the points in. I dropped it in the distributor.
Yeah.
So I didn't get it out. I had to call
you can remember when you're tuning your car, you take your distributor cap, you turn it one way, you can make it more lean, or
right,
and then you tighten it back down.
Yeah, advanced or
Yeah.
hard.
Yeah.
Oh man, my landlord, the guy with the fat, skinny leg, and fat belly, he came over on his lunch, fixed it, took it out, got the screw up, fixed it, put it back in. Don't ever do this again. If you need something done, tell me.
And the camshafts back in those days were always in the bottom of the engine, not sitting on top.
In the valley, yeah.
Yeah. You get your crankshaft, and then you got a throw in the lumpy cam.
The camshaft was in the valley, and the crankshaft was down.
Yeah. Well, even my old 300, it had double overhead cams in it, and that was 3.5 liter V6. And was it that? But the modifications I did, and of course putting the super chip in, 275 horsepower. This one's got 300. This engine is capable of punching out more than 300 horsepower. And it's a naturally aspirated engine, just like my other 300, all naturally aspirated engine.
Like no turbo. That mean?
No.
Yeah. It's not a peak to break. You don't need
Is Fishy okay?
Yeah, she said she'd be back in a minute.
Okay.
She's got to go get some berries and stuff.
Oh yeah. That's right. Hello. I forgot. She did say that.
Hello, knock. Hello, McFly. Hello, McFly.
I remember that. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah.
I remember that now. Berries. Yeah.
Yes, berries. Yeah.
Bueller.
Ferris.
Bueller.
There you go.
That was hilarious movie. Like that, man. Wow. My second bottle.
Sorry, I had a Nora moment. Okay.
Phew. Look at this.
Holy Mike, boy, you drink a lot of water.
It's not water.
Oh, is that water?
I'm going to have to.
Oh, a lot of Dr. Pepper.
Yeah, I caught that too.
I'm going to have to invest in some water.
Good water too.
Some Northern Chill water.
Yeah, I have water out of the tap. We get good water. Very good water.
That's good for you. I'm gonna try some Northern Chill water. It's out of Wisconsin. Looks pretty good. A lot of my farming videos I watch, they drink that.
Yeah, out of lacrosse. Yeah.
It looks pretty good.
6 Mississippi River water. It's okay.
All right, so Nora, what's your favorite car?
I don't really have a favorite.
No?
But to answer your question, Mustang.
All right, so that's your favorite car is a Mustang. My number one favorite car would be the Barracuda. Back in the day.
Yeah.
The Challenger.
Mm-hmm.
The Barracuda.
Yeah.
The Cuda was a machine.
There's a difference. Watch that channel that takes a very private chat. They talk about Cudas and Barracudas. There's a difference between the two.
Yeah, you had your Cuda and then you had your Barracuda.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now my second car from that would be the Charger.
And then, did you know that Camaro with an A and Camaro with an E, actually they did, there was 1 year the emblem said Camaro with an E. I don't know why. Why 1 year and they screwed it up.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I get.
Now, mind you, when I was car shopping, they did have a 2018 Challenger, which was yellow, and I really liked it. But then again, they had the Camaro SS down there too, up for sale. I'm looking more at the Camaro. I'm like, and the first thing I thought, yeah, that'd be a nice car to have. But the other thing is the insurance cost.
Especially when
So, you know,
color.
and it's got the big V8 in it too, right? So it's like the insurance cost, the price of fuel is like, I like the looks of the 300 too. So, now I already knew. And the guy said, well, we got that Camaro here because I was asking about it. Oh, yeah, it's here. And it's all, yeah. Well, you can take that out for a test drive. I said, no, I don't feel like test. Why not? Because if I test drive one of those cars, I'd be buying it. So it's like, no, I don't want to test drive it. I took the Charger out first, the one that I was like, the black one. And then I took the 300 out and compared the two, and I kind of like the 300 a little bit better. Had a nicer ride. I found it, even though they both boast the same type of pentastyrene motor, the same motor, I just found the response time on the 300 a little bit faster than the Charger, especially when I put it in the sports mode. So I don't know. It might have to do something with the way the computer is set up. But I just found the throttle response time was a little bit faster.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, plus I had a nicer ride too. So, but you have to look at the cost. You have to look at, okay, if I buy this car, how much more is my insurance going to go up per year? I have to take all that. Even like, yeah, you like the car, yeah, but can you really afford an extra so many dollars?
Mm-hmm.
And when everything is going up, and it's like you're trying to keep your costs down with owning vehicles as much as possible, which is hard to do, but
Yep.
you got to be practical too, right? You get yourself a nice 4-door sedan because a Charger is a 4-door sedan, but the insurance company classifies it as a sports car. Why? Because the name Charger. 300, it means it's a luxury car. Yes, it's built for speed, but it's also built for
luxury.
Exactly.
Get spelled real fast.
Yeah. Now, if I bought the 300 SRT8, then the insurance will go up because it's got that big Hemi motor in it.
Yeah.
Now, I have seen guys who take their regular 300S that has the V6 in it, pull the V6 out, and find a Hellcat that's been smashed all the crap, but the motor and transmission is still good, and they put that in that car.
Yeah.
Then they take out the seats and they put the Hellcat seats and everything in there and everything else. And now you got yourself a Hellcat 300. And they rebadge it all. I thought, wow, this is pretty cool. I like this.
There were my buddy said a 72 Chevelle. We repainted it orange, bright orange. And we made it in SS. We badged it. And I don't know what to do with the motor. He got a lot of money for it when he sold it. Apparently. The thing with go around corners, like, no, these business.
I know a guy that had a. Remember the old Pintos,
Mhm.
or that
Yeah,
Ford used to make, the Ford Pinto.
yeah. My first wife had one.
Yeah, I know a guy who basically shoehorned a 302 into his Pinto.
Wow.
Isn't it strange?
And tubbed it all out in the back. It had really wide tires in the back. That thing just went. It was like a rocket going down the road. That thing just took right off.
Mm-hmm.
One of my girlfriend's cousins, he was in the process of that. He took a Jeep frame, put a Pinto
Mm.
on it. He just shortened the frame for the Pinto.
Oh yeah.
That thing will look ridiculous with four wheels, but four-wheel drive up that high. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
I
I
know a
don't know if
guy.
he ever finished it.
I know a guy who should. And I'm not sure what size VA he put in, but he took a Chevy Vega and shoehorned a V8 into it, and that thing just took right off because it's a
That's what
short
it
car.
was.
And
It was
it's
a
a very
Vega.
light body, so that thing just sailed down the road.
It was either a Vega or a Pinto on top.
Hmm.
With the guys here taking, the first plastic cars, and sticking 350s in them. Oh, the first fantastic plastic cars mid-engine, sticking 350s in the front. Wow.
I remember when the Charger first came on the scene, when they first brought it back out, and I'm looking at it, I'm like, it was never a four-door car. Why would you stretch that out and make it? But now they refined it and made it look better
Mhm.
over the years, which I kind of now it's starting to look a little bit better. So I just wish they would just left it as a two-door, like they did with the when they did the retro design of the Challenger. You put an old '60s Challenger next to one of the newer ones, right? There's the similarity sitting right there. They're still different, but the concept's still the same.
If I knew what I knew now,
Yeah,
I had to do it
yeah,
all over again. I
yeah.
would have got a Dodge Coronet and made a Super B out of it.
Hmm. Yeah.
I didn't know that. I like to look at the Super B.
Oh, remember the Super B with that big, huge wing on the back of it?
That's a Daytona. That is
So,
a Daytona.
it's still the same car.
I know. Coronet or
Yeah.
whatever. Yeah, I think it was the same. It had that
I
weird
know
nose
back in the
on it.
NASCAR world, when that car came on the scene, everybody was boasting about that. Everybody was complaining about,
Then they banned it.
the way the front end was and the way that wing was, and that wing was there for a purpose. It did function.
Yeah, I know. You have to adjust the back of it.
Yeah.
The you can turn it.
Mhm.
But that nose was the ugliest damn thing I've ever seen. But it worked. And the other reason they sold them is so they get by it, sold them very minimum.
Well, when you look at the newer cars that they're making now, um, like the Charger, the 300 SRT8, and the the Hellcats, and the Demon, and the Challenger, you see that front splitter sitting in the front of the car. That front splitter. That's there for a reason. That's function. That's part of the function of the car.
Yeah,
What keeps the front end of that car down.
yeah.
It's there for a reason.
Aerodynamic.
Exactly. A lot of people seem to think, well, it's just a showpiece, and I really don't like it. No, it's there for a reason. It's there for functionality. You see a lot of cars from different manufacturers start to put these splitters on the front now. It's there for a reason. It serves a function on the car. Yes, it makes the car look a little bit better. It makes the car look more aggressive, more sporty looking. But there is a function to that. I watched a 300 go down the drag strip, and it's an SRT8. The guy just did it all up, and he had that oversized. She actually had an oversized splitter on that. When he launched that, it actually picked the front end of that car up. The car was like going like this until it picked up enough wind, and you can see how the car started to settle down.
Yeah.
But as soon as he launched it, it just took right off. It just lifted the front end right up.
My old 69 would do that when it took off. Didn't off the ground.
Yeah.
Port side light. With 2-barrel.
Well, I even noticed on this car, the one that I have, when I punch it down, I can feel the front end coming up. Because everything's being planted to the back end, right? It's just going, that's the torque. Even though it's got the 8-speed transmission. It all depends on what kind of gearing you put in the back, too. You can always change the gearing.
Yeah.
What kind of gears are you running, in the rear end?
Right. Everybody did. All my friends had Chevy, though. They always wanted the 410,
Oh, yeah.
My Dodge Plymouth had a 373, I think. Highly geared.
Yeah.
Right. No power. No, the other way around. There. You're going to take you on the high end. I never raced them. I don't want to waste my time. I didn't have a car anyway when I was in high school.
I never had a car when I was in high school, so.
One of the guys I knew, he had a Super B. And later on, I worked with his adopted son. And Corey got this car after adopted dad passed away. And he passed away in that car, too. I don't know what happened. I don't know the story, but he died somewhere. I heard it when I went to get my toolbox trailer. I went to my watch where I was trapped. Corey died. Okay. How did he die? We think he hit a deer in the Super B. Gee, that car was mint from brand new.
All the cars I've had, I only bought one brand new car in my life, and that was that RS 91 Cavalier. I bought that brand spanking new. It only had 25 kilometers on the car.
I don't know how many years it was, but it was only been repainted one time.
That was the only brand new car that I bought. Yeah. All my other cars have always been secondhand.
Yeah. By then, though, I already liked that car, but then I was in the truck. My Silverado 95. I should have kept that. I'm still there, probably. It was the best truck I ever had. The only vehicle I've ever had never had any warranty work whatsoever. None. Even the grill or any of it. No trim, no motor, just perfect. Everywhere.
You should have seen the look on my mechanic's face when I pulled up in this thing.
Yeah.
He's looking at me. Well, did you get a new car? Yep.
Yeah, but she's rubbing his hand and got it going. Yeah, waiting for it.
No, sorry. He's already done the oil change on it, so.
Yeah.
And by the way, I found out I cannot use conventional oil in this car. Not in this engine.
Yeah.
Synthetic oil only.
Yeah. That's what they do with the wife's roll.
Yeah.
Synthetic.
Which costs a little bit more, but
yeah. She haven't done it to dealer. They haven't burned her.
You know where the oil filter sits in this car? It's just on top of the engine, not at the bottom of
Oh,
the engine, like you would normally would see that filter. It's on top of the engine,
weird.
and the filter's about this big around, not very big, but it's an expensive. That filter's not cheap,
Wow.
so
Bet that makes a big mess when you take it off.
so. You still got to drain. You still got to, go underneath the oil pan and put the plug out. But normally, when the plug's there, you see the oil filter sitting right next to it, right?
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
the oil filter sits on top of the motor.
Yeah.
That's kind of a weird place for.
So when you drain the pan, the oil drains out the oil filter too?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Hi. Hi.
Hello. Welcome back.
Hi.
Did you get your berries?
I did.
Oh.
I got berries along my route.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
I had a
Oh.
normal moment, Fishy.
Yeah. He forgot you were going to get his berries.
Oh. Okay. You had a Nora moment.
Yeah, Nora moment. Is Fishy all right? I said, no. Remember she went and got the berries. Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Yeah, okay. I had a Nora moment. All right. My bad.
Well, I did have some other things, I guess, but I was getting berries.
Well, yeah, I kind of figured that because I heard the loudmouth schnook.
CR's back.
You know.
Oh, that's funny. 12-hour live stream then. I can't see GoFish enough. LOL. What is this? His third appearance? Nice to see you, Scar.
Well, while you were gone, we were sitting there talking about cars and everything else.
Oh,
back in the
nice.
day, cars back in the day, how to tune cars nowadays, type thing. You read up on them, and I do a lot of reading when it comes to cars for the computers and stuff, and computer chips, and how to tune them. And I can put a power programmer on my car and start. I can, if I want, I can change shift points and how the transmission works just by hitting certain buttons. Too, you can do that as well, but you have to know what you're doing. Too, so
yeah.
Plugging in super chips in your car, or if you do anything, you have to take it to the dyno and then get to the dyno, tune it, and everything. So it's
Super.
Is that like back in the old days where you take this off, put that on, boom, you don't have to worry about tuning anything. You just, all you do is just make sure the timing's right. You just put a timing gun to it and just, boom, done. Nowadays, when he's souping up modern cars, nowadays, if you change the exhaust system over, you might have to go and get it tuned to accommodate the new exhaust, especially if you're going to change it to a different setup.
Mm.
So,
yeah, I see how you type this.
I know.
Via pal. Via pal.
I would make fun of them. They do that all the time.
Silly phone, silly autocorrect, right, Ron? You know how autocorrect is,
Yeah, it puts in words that you're not even saying. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, I know all that too. Well, I'm going, really?
Yeah.
I
Don't call the
turned
fish ugly.
them off wherever I can.
Excuse me?
Those typos,
Yeah.
What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do with me?
Ron, it's those berries, okay? It's the berries.
It's the
All right.
berries.
We'll just blame it all on the berries, right?
No.
Is that what we're going to do? Is blame it on the berries?
They're special berries.
I'll put myself in the timeout.
He must be guilty. Why would he put himself in timeout otherwise?
Because I'm bored. That's why.
I don't know. He put himself in timeout because he was thinking bad.
Well, I had one peach Bellini. There's one more left. Do I drink it or do I leave it?
I'm.
Well, that's up to you. What you want to do with it. So
Super real. Impressive.
it's only 3% alcohol.
I'm
So
impressive with you, very good.
Yeah, I know it's not a lot.
no.
It probably will make me more tireder, but it is getting later, so at some point we'll be done. So, I can drink it.
Well, suit yourself.
Mm-hmm.
I said suit yourself, not shoot yourself.
Why would you tell me to shoot myself?
No.
Oh my gosh.
I just wanted to clarify that. Did Ron just tell her to shoot herself? No, I said
No.
shoot
No.
yourself. Suit.
Why
Not
would you
shoot.
say that? That seems to be complete opposite of what you would want. So yeah, that would not make sense.
Do you think? Jeez.
Yes.
Hello?
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 Oh,
I see
how you
Nora
doing?
eyeballs.
Oh, thank you for calling. Oh, hello. How are you?
Jeez, that China is busy. Wow.
Oh, all the time. That's a rocket.
Well, we don't want what's minus the rocket. We don't need no rocket. No
No, I said
rocket, no
Rutter.
rocket.
Well, I said Rutter rocket.
Oh,
Hi, Rick
not that
Bailey.
either.
Hello, Rick Bailey. What's going on? It's good to see you. Oh, by the way, Rick, I did send you a link in Hangouts, I think.
You can't remember though. That was a long time ago.
Yeah,
That was like
that was a few hours ago.
it was like 5 hours ago. And how much did you drink? We don't
Well,
know.
apparently he's going to bed. Just came to say hi.
Oh,
Okay, good night,
Hey,
Rick. All right, thanks for coming by. Go to
Thank
bed.
you
Good
for
night.
being
See you
here,
later.
Rick.
Yep, thank
Oh,
you. Good night.
shh. Quiet.
Good night,
Let
Rick.
me say
Good
hi.
night, Rick.
Hi, Rick.
Oh.
Good night, Rick. Have a good
Hi,
night.
Rick. Hi, Rick. Good night, Rick.
Wait.
Well, what are you doing? You spanking him?
I'm doing what Mikey's doing. Come on.
Ryan.
You're gonna blame.
Oh,
You're
I got
blaming Nikki.
Damn, I got no coat. I got no wings. Oh, look, the flying Mike.
Like real.
I can fly.
Do you notice the? Do you notice the chat there, Fishy Fishy?
What? This? And this? Yep, I noticed this. Yeah, there you go, CR. I came for the beginning. He was actually here before the beginning. Actually,
Well,
CR,
he
you're
actually
kind of here.
was, yeah.
You're at the pre-beginning, really,
Mhm.
before we even
Yeah,
started.
so was Matt J. Yeah, Matt J was first. He was second.
Yeah, and then middle, and now end. Yeah, you're
There
doing
you
pretty
go.
good.
All right.
Hi, Blurple. Hi. See, that's me. I'm Blurple. Instead of called Dory, I'm Blurple. Hi,
There we
Blurple.
go.
Hi, Ron. Hi, chat. Man, y'all are lively. At first I thought it said lovely. You're all lovely. Lively. Yes, we are lively. I'm bouncing in my chair. Just like Mikey. Mikey's showing the example of what I'm doing. Bouncing in the chair.
Mm-hmm.
Full of energy. Oh, CR. Only one person on panel seems normal here. Well, what's normal?
Is he talking about me?
The peach. Is it the peach?
Only one person on panel seems normal here. Is he talking about me?
Might be Mikey.
I don't know. Honestly, I don't know.
I don't know either.
I got my fins
He's
up.
just
I don't
laughing
know.
now.
I don't know. I got my fins up.
We're all a little odd, so who knows?
It's an odd stream. What do you expect?
Yeah, it's pretty fishy. Hello. All right, well, I opened up second peach Bellini. I say Bellini. It makes me think I'm saying something wrong, like something bad. Bellini.
What, Bellini?
I think I'm thinking bikini. Bellini, bikini. That's why. Okay. Anyways, peach bikini. I'm gonna drink.
I'm be opening up another Bellini in my bikini.
I guess. I don't know. Because Bellini, I don't even know what it means, but it can't be bad. I don't know. But hey, Grassy ass is here. Yay.
What's up, Grassy Ass? How's it going? Good to see you. Grassy Ass is here.
Isn't that a great channel name?
Oh, I know. I love that name, Grassy Ass.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a little green.
Well, it has to do with their lawn business or something.
Yeah. Lawn care business. Yeah, Grassy Ass.
Yeah, that was clever though. Think about it.
Yeah, it is. It is actually.
Mm-hmm.
I do get a kick out of that name, though. Grassy Ass
Oh,
is
yeah.
here. All right.
I'm checking out their channel. I like it.
You checking out my channel or their channel?
Oh,
I thought you'd be
he's checking out Grassy's ass.
Oh, Nora.
No comment. No comment. No comment.
No comment. Yep. See, Nora
No
knows. We
comment.
don't want to go too far on these odd topics. Come on now.
7 days. They posted a video 7 days ago.
Okay.
There you go.
Just got home from a commercial job. Oh, that's awesome.
All right. Well, you know,
That's
maybe
good.
I should start another channel on flowers. Flowery ass.
That doesn't flow as good. Flowery ass, really?
Fine. Be that way. Jeez.
I'm sure you could think of something, but that doesn't seem to flow. Don't you think? I don't know. They might think you're a little different too. Oh, he swings on that side. I see. I don't know.
Exactly, right?
That's
right?
what you were thinking, Nora?
Why do you guys got to do that? I just don't understand.
You don't understand?
Hi, Ron. How you doing? How's Ron today? Toyman's Ron and Grill. How are you today? It's so nice to see you. Happy Friday. What are you doing this weekend for Easter? Anything?
See what I got to put up. I mean, like, really.
That's Michelle. Don't you know that's the other him?
That's a little creepy. The other him. Really?
Do you see what happens when you come across the border? You run into people like me that talk like this all the time. Are you sure you want to come over the border?
I'm not sure if I want to go to America now. Maybe I'll go to Australia instead.
I mean, you got like somebody named. Well, okay. Well, first off, he goes by Nora. Look at this guy. This is Nora.
Yeah.
Right. So here you go. You got Nora. That already makes. I have to say, when I first started saying it without thinking about the initials, I'm like, Nora. I feel like I'm saying a girl's name, but it's obviously for your initials. So I'm actually over that. Right. But then he's Mr. Peach. On top of that, he's also Michelle. So it just keeps going on and on. It makes my mind get all squished funny. Trying to figure
Now
out.
he's calling himself Fluffy too.
He's fluffy. Well, he was fluffy.
It's the floof. It's the floof. Where did I hear
It's
that?
the floof.
Yeah. Mr. Fluffy got thinned out all of a sudden.
Mr. Floof, though. That's a funny way to put it.
Yeah, boop the floof. I've heard that term before. Boop the floof.
I think somebody wants to fly away.
Is it dance time yet?
Uh-huh. There you go.
I just want to use that damn. Now there's a field goal. Just walk up behind that and just give it a good swift kick. 2 points.
It's dancing time. Yeah. Anybody else want to dance? Who wants to dance with a fish? You're loving this, aren't you? Aren't you, Ron? You're just loving it.
That's one cool dog. Right
Yeah,
there.
it is.
Do you see the
I
new? Do you guys see this new StreamYard feature?
Showing the amount of time it's going for.
Yep.
I think that's really cool. I noticed that today when I was doing it. Yep.
And then you'll see a blue thing go across too.
Yeah. Excuse me. I like that. GoFish office. Who's that? Have you ever heard of GoFish office? Cute, but I think my Rottweiler is better. Or I like my Rottweiler.
Hang on. I got $5 here. There we go.
Oh my gosh.
Here's $5.
You need to get $5, huh? All right. Well, there you go. You get a kiss for that. Mwah.
Oh, look at that.
What
Ron.
a new feature. What are you talking about?
Hey Ron, you know what? You know what you could do with that $5?
What?
Well, hold on. You could join the fishy army today, only $5 a month.
This is true. See? He's on top of it. He knows.
That's what you could do with that $5.
Nor I'm part of the fish army because I'm a general.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
Well, while they argue behind the scenes, watch this.
There you go.
So join today. Our next member get together is actually this Saturday.
Yeah,
And
this Saturday.
That this fine gentleman, well, actually, everybody on panel here will be there. I was going to talk about Mikey, but actually, all of us up here will be there. Well, because Toyman and I are already going to be there, and then Nora and Mikey and more. So just think about it.
It was a shameless plug, Toyman.
Yeah, it was. He was not catching it, I guess. I'm already there. I'm a part of it.
Oh, he's waving that $5 around like, hey,
Perfect.
I know what you can do with that $5.
What can I do with this $5? You can see a fish. Well, the person behind the fish, plus more.
Yeah, but that $5 Canadian is only worth $3 something American.
Well, you gotta pay a little more then. Pay what, $7? Then you can be here. Anyway,
I get to be here anyways because
I know. I'm just saying for another Canadian, not you. No, we're a team. You
Can
don't
we
need a
handle?
paper.
Can we handle more than one Canadian?
I don't know. Some days he's a pretty big handful, or more.
all I'm going to say is I don't come cheap.
You know, come cheap. And a little disappointed JDS didn't show up, but I'm gonna click the button because I don't remember what I did for him. Oh, here it is. Oh, that's what I did. Okay.
That was it.
That was it. Short and sweet. Like, yep.
All right, JDS. If you want it longer, you got to pay it more money.
Wow. If he wants it longer, he needs to actually show up. Too. And not all of them are different, lengths of time. So.
I'm not Canadian.
I know.
Yes, you are
I am
Canadian,
from
Mikey.
Wisconsin. Wisconsin.
Oh, I see. He's asking. Nope. The only Canadian here on panel is the one person. That
Me.
guy. That is the only one.
I'm the only crazy Canuck up here.
Yup. He's a Canuck. You are a crazy Canuck. Yes, that's you.
And I tell it like it is.
Huh?
Man, you keep the weather bad.
Oh, yeah, right there.
Yes.
I'm sorry, but if I'm sorry, please call White 1-800. I really don't care.
What?
I
don't
would
want your
normally I would normally put in the other word, but we're PG here, so that's why I said I don't really care. There we go.
Steve needs markers. Please call 1-800-STEVE today.
There you go.
Now, where is that guy? He never did show up.
He's probably snoozing by now. And don't forget, he has to keep it down because the
I
wife.
know, but he could have came a long time ago if he wanted to. But there we go. Welcome to the Mikey Show, where all things make all the sense in the world.
There we go.
Where did you come up with that?
What's that? Oh, a brother of mine.
Oh,
I
geez,
typed it up. I typed it up all by myself, but I got the idea from you. What now?
somebody feeling left out.
Well, oh, I know
No.
what I can do. I know what I can do.
No. She's borrowing that. I'm the actual creator of the
He's feeling butthurt because I'm using his idea.
Thinking. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking.
It's okay. Mikey deserves it at all streams. It's okay. My brother will forgive me. He's okay.
Hey, Joey. Yes, they're going.
Don't worry, I work on something.
Oh, I see CR is back.
Yeah, he's been back.
I know.
Oh. Okay.
Joey's back too. Joey's
Yeah,
back.
look at that. Lots
Good
of
to see
people back.
everybody's still here.
They didn't forget about me. I don't have to quit yet. Okay, cool.
You ever get the funny feeling we're all starting to go around in circles?
I can't see through these sunglasses.
I can see through mine.
I forgot the why. There's a
Why? Why?
I don't know
It's 'cause
why
you
there's a
can't
why,
see
but there is a why. Oh, get your butt back over there and there. Welcome to the Nora Show, aka Fluffy. There you go, Nora. Dee, 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 dee. Oh, really? Live cooking of nachos, it says. Where's the nachos?
In my belly.
In your belly.
Nachos in my belly. Look at them veins. Look at them veins popping out. Look at
Yeah.
that.
Sponsored by Toyman.
I really
Look at
enjoyed
that.
that. I really enjoyed the cooking stream, nacho stream.
You like that?
Yeah.
Yep. We're sponsoring this guy. Yeah. Toyman and Fishy Show sponsors this.
I really don't know why they pop out like that, but they do. I don't know.
Let's get you good vein.
Do you have high blood pressure?
No.
Good vein.
Or you
Good
just
vein.
have good veins?
That's the bottom.
Who's a phlebotomist, you know? You know what?
Yeah.
You better watch out. I like good veins. I like to try to poke them.
Take your pick. I get ones down here too.
I used to have veins like that. You suck.
Pop it up and go.
Oh my, look at that. Nice veins. And that's without a tourniquet on.
Mm. Well,
Are you having
lost
fun?
it.
Well, yeah, like
I know.
that's here. And I clench everything, and everything pops out. Boom.
That's why your name is Popeye, aka Popeye.
Yeah, my forearms are bigger than my biceps. Well, they are.
Yeah,
Everybody's
okay.
like, how come your forearms are so big? Well, because all the years of doing roofing and hammering and see. Like,
No, Moose Gal, we're not live. I don't know what you're seeing.
yeah, we're not live.
That was funny. No, we're not live. What do you see?
I took a vein here. Look at that. Tell that. Look at that. Vein. My feet. My face. Oof, oof, oof.
You see your name, Ron?
Yes, I know. AK Popeye. Okay, there we go. Okay.
Oh, Popeye.
Yeah, CR's been here 3 times. He's been awesome. And Moose Gal, I don't know if you looked at your Discord at all, but I think I sent you a link if you wanted to pop on.
Yeah, most
And
girls watch
PR,
football.
I sent you a link too. I know this.
Well, it's up to them. If they want to come on panel, they come on panel. If they don't, they don't. It's all good.
Oh yeah, it's
You
staying
know,
in
that's why
the
Like I said, we send links out. We don't expect you to be here, but if
I
you want
never,
to partake,
ever want you to
Oh.
feel pressured. Never ever feel pressured. Just be here and have fun.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
What'd you need there, Nora? Nora needs something. Oh. You're the panel king now?
I thought.
Boy, somebody's really full of himself all of a sudden.
What? Oh, that's because you're in competition. Because you think you're the panel king. Justin used to be the panel king.
I never said I was a panel king. Somebody gave me that name, and I'm not looking at that person that said
Oh,
that.
yes, somebody did say that before.
I'm not mentioning any names.
Somebody seems to be in a habit of going, everybody's panel. You got to stay there
I don't know
all
what
day
you're talking
long.
about.
All day long. And in my mind, I'm thinking he could be
Toot, toot.
something else. But that's okay. That's cool. That's cool. Look at him.
Well, I don't think GoFish Office has Instagram. Just an
I can't see. I
FYI.
could take these glasses off. I can't see. Go fish. Justin was the panel king. Yes, he was. Also, Ralph Morick, back before he had like a job or something. I think that's why it was. he was in the midst of waiting for the next job or something. He was on like everybody's panel, so he was truly the panel king for a while.
There you go.
Fishy, I don't always check Discord. People usually find me on Instagram. Yeah, I don't have Instagram. I have, and I'd rather not add more social media unless
Yeah,
I
you know, you,
like have to, because I already got enough. I have Hangouts, Messenger, Discord, Twitter,
Twitter.
and then of course emails of different sorts. So,
Good stuff.
so if any of those other ones are options that are better, we could do that. Or of course, well, for some people, I have like most people I don't, but some people I do have their actual phone number. Thus, I can text to some people.
Email.
Oh, there you
Yes,
Email.
email. Yep.
Or no,
go. Email, text, you know.
No, it's called fish mail. Fish mail.
Yes, fish mail. Speaking of which, send me stuff. I do have a. Well, I don't post it publicly. I just figure I'll just give it to you if you want it. But I do have a PO box if anybody wants to send me things. My birthday's coming up. By the way, my birthday is coming up.
Yes, we know.
We're gonna have to figure something out. Are we gonna have a party or something? What are we doing? What are we doing? Around that time? I suppose it can't be on that day because somebody will be at
No,
work.
because I'll be working. So it'll be
Right.
before
So
that
would it be? So we'll have to do it the weekend before, or what are we thinking? What are we thinking?
Saturday.
Saturday before, maybe.
Yep.
Is that a weed in?
So
Yeah.
I'm trying to think. 25,
Saturday.
24, 23, 23, 23rd. I was gonna say the 23rd. The
Seriously?
23rd.
Seriously?
Uh-oh, what's on the 23rd?
No, really?
What?
You know what? I just love.
What's going on, man?
Uh-oh, he had something
Wow.
planned that day.
That
No,
means
no,
Nora's
no.
busy. He can't be here.
No. Remember how we were talking about how certain foods are bad for us and all this hoopla?
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Okay. First of all, well, whatever. I don't care. Kisses from your dog may contain deadly bacteria, according to the recent study. Really?
What does?
Kisses from your dog may
Oh.
contain
Oh,
deadly
kiss. Do you
bacteria.
kiss your dog or what? No, well, did you kiss your dog, I should say.
Well, did you well, of course, the dog will always kiss me. We're real motherly.
All right, Nora. The dog just
I-
got done.
I
The
don't-
dog just got done washing itself. Where else do you think it's looking? And then it's going to turn around and
Yeah,
lick you.
I told you the story, right? Of a family
Yeah,
member
the dog
telling
I know they do that, but really,
a
come on.
family. Okay, a family member's dad had told a neighbor about this. Okay, so he was sitting. This is so an in-law, I guess I'll call it. Was sitting at a neighbor's house, and the neighbor had an ice cream cone. I believe it was just a vanilla ice cream cone. Yeah, yum yum. And it was going back and forth. The neighbor was licking the cone and then handing it over. Well, not handing it, but just holding it over by the dog, and the dog would take a lick. And then back to the owner and back to the dog. And, it kept going, a pattern. And then the person I was originally talking to, so it'd be the dad of this relative I'm talking about, said to the neighbor, "Do you know where that dog probably just last licked?" And then the guy's like, "Ew, that's so gross." And then he threw the ice cream cone away. Because, hello, it shouldn't take science to know this.
You know,
And-
I like dogs, but and I look at the dog and I say, I like you very much and I'll pet you, but you keep your liquor to yourself.
Yeah, I love my pets. Like, they're like, some people just think they're just animals. I mean, the pets were like, they were who I could go talk to. Like when I was younger and I had bad times,
Well,
I'd go to my puppy dogs and talk to them, hug them. I did a lot of things with them, but kissing them on my lips or letting them lick me on the lips, no, sorry,
it
not
will
me.
it will be a month next month, or I'm sorry, it will be a year next month since I put my dog down.
But everybody's different. I mean, if
Yeah.
that's your thing, you go ahead. But myself, I wouldn't be
Yeah.
able to do it.
I've
Yeah, it's a month. You said?
I, I've had lots of cats, and my cats tried to lick me and be like, push them away. No, no, you ain't touching me with that tongue. Leave it alone.
I mean, come on, really, people?
Yes, really. But most of you are going to survive. It's all good.
I mean, come on, come on. I mean, I just, again, these apparently people don't have nothing to do.
There are people with nothing to do, and they sit down and they figure out like how many times. Oh, I know. Somebody has no time as this peanut or a piece of bread that has been buttered, and
But
somebody
look,
actually did a study of how many times it would land on the buttered side or the not buttered side. It was like, really, who has time for this?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, there. Hmm.
yeah, my dear friend. I really like what you remember when
yeah,
you showed me this. The whole thing you
Yeah.
wrote that was really nice.
this is the day that we put her down, and I was writing this right here, and I was thinking of uh, who sings it? My Old Friend, the song for you country fans out there. And basically, I say, today we say goodbye to my old friend, my best friend, my companion. Today will be hard for me and my family, but it's going to be okay. I never thought I, I never thought I would have to go through this again in my 30 plus years on Earth. I'm fighting my emotions in tears as I'm typing you this. You was my wonderful, amazing, joyful, playful dog. You always you I can't talk. You was always there for me when I needed it. You'll be missed, but you'll be pain free. She had arthritis in all four legs and spine.
Oh wow, ouch.
But yeah,
No, I lost a handful of a lot of pets, I guess, but some
Well,
more close than others.
yeah, I've lost a lot of pets too. And yes, they're not just pets, they're part of the family.
Exactly.
That's
And
what they are.
I mean, like when I was younger, especially, they were my babies, or my kids, or if you want to call it that. Now,
Mhm.
as time went on, and then actual kids ended up in the picture, then they kind of go down the chain a tiny bit, but I still care about them very much. So
Yeah.
I have friends that never were able to have actual like human children, so their cats and or dogs are very much to their heart their children. And there
Mhm.
are certain people that I know of that they just think that's silly, and it's like you don't understand. There's an emotional bond there, especially for people like that, and it's
Yeah.
special, and there's nothing wrong with that. You shouldn't tease them about it at all because it's a real thing. Some
Well,
people
it's,
just figure, a bucket of water and put some kittens in it and get rid of them. I mean, that's how much they think of what animals are. They don't care. It's
you get
animals.
close to your pets. Your pets get close to you. You bond together. And the thing is, I could be laying in bed, and my cat Missy would come up, and she would just like trying to wake me up. She would paw my face. She would go like this because she's hungry. She wants to eat. All right.
Right.
She would and slowly wake me up, and I'd be looking and going, "What do you want?" And she'd be like, "Meow."
Yeah, you knew what you wanted, didn't you?
As soon as I start to move, she'd take off. You can hear her go downstairs, and if I didn't get out of bed, she'd come running right back up, jump in the bed, sit down, and look at me and go, "Let's go, meow."
Yeah.
Hello,
Well, you know who had
you
who
know,
trained then? The cat had
you
you
know.
trained, it sounds like.
So
But I
then
do miss
I
my
would get,
animals.
yeah, I would get up out of bed, throw my track pants on, whatever, and slowly start going downstairs. Right. Oh, I got to go to the bathroom, and she would literally follow me to the bathroom. No, this ain't the way to the kitchen.
Exactly. I like how
Yeah.
Grassy Ass put it.
Hmm.
That had many
Yeah.
dogs in their life, but each one holds a special place in their heart, and that's similar for me.
Yeah. Yeah.
My last close pet that I had it would be my Pembroke Welsh Corgi puppy dog,
Hmm.
who was named Rose. And I do hope that one day I can, basically get a nice companion dog again, because that is very therapeutic, in my opinion, to have
Oh
that.
yeah, it is. I've had dogs, I've had cats, and I've had dogs.
No, that's
So,
fine, Moose Gal. That's
you
fine.
know, so
You're good. You're good there. But yeah,
I
I
remember
think
my
I think
dog.
that'll be a thing, right? I can get a puppy dog or something down the road.
Oh yeah, I remember when my dog got hit by a car.
Yeah.
And I
Yeah, it's
knew because I heard the dog yelping, and I thought something bad. And sure enough, where's Boots? And I was like 10 years old, and I just like bawling my eyes out. I thought she was a goner, but nope. The only thing that happened to her, she ended up with a broken leg when she got hit by
Wow.
a car.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
true, Moose
so
Gal. And Moose Gal, I
yeah.
just checked. I guess I did not send you a link. So if you want me to, I can send you one.
Mm.
I thought I did, but that was like 5, 6, 7 hours ago, so I forget.
Well, yeah, we've been going for 9 hours. So what do you expect? Right.
Yeah, I forgot by now if I did
Mhm.
or didn't.
So
I will just
um,
do that, and then she can decide.
I remember a friend of mine said, when my cat died, I was broken up. But I was just, well, it's just a cat. And then 6 months later, his dog dies. He was broken up, and he was looking at me. My dog died. I said, "Well, it's just a dog."
Yeah.
He goes, "What do you mean?" I said, "You said the same thing to me when my cat died. So how does it feel?" And he
Yeah.
said, "Well, yeah." I said, "Now I understand. It's yeah. Now you understand. It doesn't matter if it's a cat or a dog or what kind of pet you got. They become part of the family. And when it's time for them to go, yes, you're going to be heartbroken and broken up over it."
Yeah, I know some people that I know they compare a cat to like having the flu, or what was it, the flu, or having a tick or something, and just I don't know, it was something
Mhm.
like that. Like, really, you can't put a cat in that category.
No.
That's not nice.
Well, especially when everybody interacts with their dog. Everybody interacts with the cat. They play with the cats. They play with the dogs. The dog plays fetch. You get the cat to chase the string. Or you buy cat toys for it, or you bring home some catnip and get your cat stoned and watch it flip out, and you're sitting there laughing and having a good time with your cat. Right. So
Yeah. Yep.
I don't.
So, Moose Gal, I just sent you a link in case you wanted to swim on in. It's up to you.
so
Anyways, go ahead, Nora.
I'm just figuring something out in chat. That's all.
You're figuring
I,
something out.
I can remember one of my cousins were all broken up because they had to put one of their ponies down, Queenie, I guess.
All hail
So
Nora.
you know. So
All hail Nora.
Unless that was a typo.
What? All hail Nora?
No,
It's not a typo.
no.
I don't know. Yeah, could Nora be a punny man? Nora. Sierra. Because see, Sierra is a punny kind of guy. So they're wondering if you can be punny too.
Oh,
Like
okay.
give puns, do puns. I don't
do
know what you
puns.
were thinking, but puns.
Mhm.
He's like reading into it too much, thinking, what is this? What does this mean? Moose Gal's birthday came and gone.
I don't
Mine's
think
still coming. Mine's still coming.
I could be ever as good as CR. CR.
And guess what? Last I know, there's something coming from Ohio. I think. Yeah? Ooh, can't wait.
Mm, really?
Yeah, really.
Oh.
Truly, I wish it was Nora himself, but it's not Nora. Darn it. But more so, I wish it was something coming from Canada.
Is somebody butthurt?
No, because he already knows he wants that. I want to see him. Of course.
Where's the mic?
Look at him. What is he doing now? What are you doing? His nuts look like they got salty or something.
Walk back to the kitchen.
You already know who I want to see first, so no worries. Yeah, you know. Uh-huh.
Well, it's 1 o'clock. Maybe I should get going.
Oh, where do you think you're going? Do you even have a watch on your arm?
Yeah. Yeah, see? See,
Big
it's right
one.
here.
Yeah, that's what I
watch.
thought. Okay.
My watch.
Okay. Nice.
Here's Wonder Woman watch.
It's my very expensive Rolex watch right here. See?
Uh-huh, it's beautiful.
Isn't it pretty?
It's pretty. And yeah, I suppose cats probably wouldn't go very well with some Rottweilers. They might turn into chew toys. Depending on the puppy dog, of course. Yes, it's an invisible watch. Sierra knows.
Imagine.
Look at this guy. Look at this. I admire this. He's like dreaming and smiling. He's doing something over here. Look at him. Does he look happy?
So, yeah. Yeah.
Is he trying to be frozen, do you think?
It's kind of like this.
Yeah.
or is it this?
Well, it could be that. I bet it's that one. Yeah.
Just make sure you light a candle on my birthday when I'm gone.
Well, you better not be planning to go anywhere anytime soon. Yeah, stinker.
No, I showered.
Yeah, gotta make sure it's a very scented candle then, if it's gonna be a stinky situation. Yeah, you needed to go over here. There, that better. I'm over here now. What, what are you doing? That was funny. Your thumb was going the wrong way. Mike's just watching.
Say hello to my little friend.
It still looks like a dinosaur, like
It does. Those brontosaurus.
Mm-hmm. That's funny.
Say your picture's green.
You should. You should paint it green and put like the eyes and everything on it.
Well, then it wouldn't show up because of the green screen.
Well, just turn the green. Oh, well,
Wait,
paint it
paint-
purple.
paint
What?
orange.
They're more gray than green, you know.
Oh, okay. Grassy. That makes sense. Yeah, the puppies probably.
Excuse me.
Oh man, I gotta wipe that off. Oh, jeez! I just got the mess picked up. Stop it. Here, they go. Switch spots. No, he's like, no, not today.
That's what you get for spitting on me or sneezing on me, whatever you did. Jeez.
Well, that you're looking at Mikey. Mikey didn't do anything. He's innocent.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
I'm going
well.
pee.
Thank you for the TMI.
Do you
right.
want me to wait until
Stream is going to stream.
Oh, he wants you to hold his hand? What?
Sorry, I got the eyeball in the situation. It's okay.
It's all good.
It's okay.
You don't need to be held, like your hand
No.
held or whatever.
I know that's just freaking creepy.
Got creeps coming up your back now. All right.
Hard telling.
Oh, that's funny. Poor Ron.
Here I am.
Happy New Year! Happy New Year!
Mike, you can turn yours off too and put it to the white dot. There.
Don't know how.
Click the. If you click the three dot next to the microphone setting, click edit audio avatar, and there should be a white thing like this.
Okay. Camera.
Oh yeah, then you gotta go. Oh
Edit.
no.
Edit audio avatar.
I don't know where that would be there.
I don't see it.
Yeah, I don't see it in there either myself. I don't know. I usually click on the three dots on the bottom square at the bottom of the screen.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay. I think.
There it is.
And then the middle one.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
There. Now you can put yours back to the blue one if you want.
Look, I'm a white dot.
Whatever. Now we're all watching Ron.
Okay. How do you add something to that?
Well, let's see. How does he add something? Well, if you click in there, so you just have a white dot in there, or what? What do you have in there? What do you have in your thing? There should be if there's another one in there, you just click on it and it'll change. Otherwise, yeah, there is I suppose Nora can probably explain it better, but there's a spot where you can add stuff.
Yeah, there's like a little plus. There should be a
Then you
plus.
can add images if you have any images.
All right, CR. Have a good night.
Okay, again, Sierra must go. It means, okay, if I come back for the fourth time, it means they went for 12 hours. And I mean, will cash you. Here. Okay, pun man. See ya.
Now, just an FYI, YouTube will only record 11 hours.
11 hours?
Of the stream. So,
well, I don't know. I've heard different things. Because I know when
well,
I did the 24-hour, I did 8-hour segments to make sure it was worth it.
But I've actually done more than 12. I've actually gone over, and yeah, like my
That's
railroad,
right.
like my railroad stream I did recently. I did a 12+ hour stream, and only did so if you look at it, it only shows 11:55.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So,
it's almost 12 hours. Right?
Look at mine now.
Oh, I like that.
Oh, there you go. See?
That's
you figure
right.
out. You just learned something new today, didn't you, Mikey?
Yeah. Simple.
Yeah, it's not hard. It's just learning. That's all.
I mean, you can go over the 12-hour mark, but anything happens after the 12 hours will not be recorded for later,
Right. And it basically wouldn't be, worth
it.
Watching or for, probably for a time or whatever. Watch time.
Well, we did say it was going to be an extra long stream, but we didn't say how long it was going to go for.
No, we didn't.
So,
But regardless, I'm having fun. I'm glad to be here.
well, it's good. I'm glad everybody's having fun. I'm glad everybody's still here. It's great having everybody here.
What do you think of the selfie? Look at my icon.
Look at it. He changed his icon. See? Nora helped him figure it out.
There we go. Hello, Albert. What's going on?
Albert. Who's Albert?
Albert?
Albert was my brother's Sheltie. His name was
Oh,
Albert.
I was looking in the
Albert.
stream for an
And
Albert. I'm like,
actually,
who's Albert?
and Albert, yep,
I'll
just
make
like
it.
that.
I'll make it bigger, Mike. You said, hold on a second.
The spitting
There you
image,
Right.
and that Albert would play soccer with you. You start kicking that soccer ball around, you'd go after the ball and bring it back to you, and you play soccer with him.
Hi,
Hey,
Queenie.
he is.
Hello,
And then
Moose
she
Gal.
went.
Bye, Moose Gal. Bye, Moose Gal.
Oh my gosh, that was quick. Come back, Moose Gal.
I don't know what happened there.
I didn't touch anything. All I did was let her up, and that was it. So,
She might have connection problems.
well, she might have just touched the wrong button. Moose Gal says, "Don't leave us, CR." She's probably like, "Don't leave us with all the crazies. Come on, come back."
Yeah, we're all crazy.
Crazy. You know another crazy thing? I gotta clean church tomorrow.
Yeah.
So
Boop, boop. Somebody's in the
right
basement.
at the top of the hour, I probably
Hello
should
again.
be done.
Take
So
two.
I'm sleeping.
Hi, Moose Gal. Welcome back.
Hello, everybody. Thanks.
Yeah,
Yes, I
welcome
always
back.
Do you
Now you
guys
see her,
have
now we don't.
9 hours?
Mhm.
Yeah, we're at 9 hours, 17 minutes, and 22
I
seconds.
probably was over at Stuntman's earlier. That's why I didn't get your message earlier.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
there-
fine.
well,
That's fine. Somebody's got to keep an eye on him, right?
Okay, so he decided that I guess he can't have fun and host a channel at the same time. So I have to help him now.
Oh, so he can just have fun, and you're like the mature one. Is that what you mean?
I'm gonna tell him that. That's exactly how it goes. Yeah, I have to help him. I have to help him run his channel now. So
I have to help him out because I'm the mature one and Steve's not.
Yeah,
Well, he
because
wants to have fun.
he put me as admin over there. He's like, "Give me your email." I'm like, "What's he want my email for in the middle of a stream?" And then he's like, "Come up and help me."
Whoa.
But the problem is, the first day he wanted me to do it, I was just as bad as him.
Oh, well, you gotta start
But it's all
somewhere.
good.
Well, practice makes perfect.
Progress.
So now I'm Queenie.
Oh, that's why you're Queenie.
Yeah, I'm Queenie over there. So when they say "All hail the Queen," it's to me now, not Queen Elizabeth.
Boy, but hopefully she doesn't find out, or she's going to have something to say about that one.
You never know.
What do you mean I've been overthrown?
Oh, that'd be fun.
How dare they?
Overthrown by somebody in Illinois,
Yeah, that'd be fun.
not
I don't think
Illinois.
I don't think Steve
No,
likes
somebody in
royals anyway.
Illinois, in Chicago.
Illinois. There's no Z in there. It's all
The S is silent.
yeah.
No
Take-
comment.
S is silent.
There's no S. Don't even look at it. Don't even pay attention to it.
Illinois.
Illinois.
Illinois. It's like
Uh,
Illinois.
Yeah, Canada. I'm gonna start going Canada.
Yeah, he's
Canadian.
a Canuck. He's a Canuck.
Canada.
Media.
Well, actually, Canada is a shed. So
He's a
You're
Canada.
a shed. you live in a shed.
Canadian.
A Canadian.
Yeah, Canadian.
His
Bye,
mother,
Scott.
I think.
Okay.
Oh, hi, Grass. That's one interesting name, Grass.
Yeah, isn't it?
yeah, I like that. Grassy ass. Yep.
Yes.
Yep. Yeah, he was clever.
Hi, Mike.
Yep.
So yeah, we've been at this for a long while, haven't we?
Wow, you
Oh
guys.
yeah,
are
9 hours and 20 minutes. There we
You
go.
guys are gonna break a Stuntman Steve record. I think he
Oh.
went for a little over 9 hours.
Oh
Well,
well, we actually
we went.
already broke that.
Yeah, we went 22 hours. We couldn't go
Oh,
quite
that's
do.
right. That's right.
We
We
went
couldn't quite
22
do the 24
hours.
hours. Yeah,
It was 24 hours total, but Nora
yeah,
kindly took over the last 2 hours so we could
2 hours.
actually get some sleep.
Oh, isn't that when CR came by?
hmm
Yeah,
Yeah,
I remember that.
yeah.
Hmm.
So the longest I've been awake for and on my own stream would be, or any stream, is 22 hours.
Well, I think I did 6,
Okay.
maybe 6.5. I'll have
Six
to
or a
double
half
check,
hours.
but I think no more than that. Eventually, I'll go back to doing lives.
Yeah, you haven't done them in a while. It's like you did them for like you must have gotten a live bug for a little bit there, right? That's
That's
cool.
because my laptop broke and I couldn't do it. And now I'm over at
Oh,
Oh,
Steve's. Now I'm over at Steve's and I gotta help him because he can't handle things. And so now I gotta figure out when I can get off of that and do my own.
yeah, that's a full time job, really, because he goes live a lot. It seems
Yeah,
nowadays.
yes, I know. But we have
almost
there are
every
actual
day.
moments that I can't help him because I have to go to work.
Yeah,
Yeah, just I know he's a friend and all, but myself, if I were in your shoes, I'd be like, okay, I can do it like this day and this day, and that's it. You gotta
Yeah,
just make sure you don't
but
wear
me and
yourself out.
Steve
yeah.
but me and Steve are best friends, so it really doesn't matter.
Okay,
We'll
just don't burn yourself out. It can happen.
no, no, I'm over there anyways. I'm over there anyways, so it's like it's no big deal. But yeah, if I can't do it, he won't care.
Okay.
We have an agreement. But yeah, I hear you because he's going like almost every day now. He is eventually gonna get burnt out.
Yeah, yeah, I know. He's like doing a lot, and it's like, whoa, slow
You know
down,
why?
man.
You know why he switched? See, originally it was like a Sunday stream, and
Yeah,
I'm like, I'm never gonna see him, okay? Because I work on Sundays, so I only get him for like a little while. And then I'm like, why don't I just ask for Sunday off and work a different day? That worked.
Hmm.
And then he decided maybe for his autism live that he was going to buy a subscription to StreamYards so he can have more people on the panel. Then he
yeah.
got it in his head. I have StreamYards now. I might as well.
Oh, he's right.
Not,
He's thinking, might
not
as well get his worth out of it, right?
right, and not because he can get more people on panel, because he can go live whenever now. Because he's not
Yeah,
because he's
yeah.
not restricted to the 20 hours a month. And he's
Hmm.
like, and this is how he socializes. So he's like, okay, here I am.
See,
Okay.
Now I think he's every
this is
day
why
now.
Nora and I pay for it, so we can go live whatever we want.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
don't. Yeah, we don't
So,
go live every day or anything because that would wipe us
no,
out. We won't be able to do that. But
yeah.
Well,
And you guys,
Well,
but there,
well.
here's the thing: you guys have, I don't know,
that's true. Yep.
Stuntman, I think, does not, but you guys have a full-time jobs, I think, and that's different. Ron works, so you know what I mean.
very
Yeah.
true. But yeah, grassy ass is gonna go to sleep. So take care. Thank you for
All
being
right,
here.
Grassy ass, thank you for coming by. Get a good night's sleep. We'll catch you
I
later, buddy.
I work.
Oh, it's a lawn care service.
Yeah. Yep.
Hey,
Yeah.
next time I see you, we need some advice. How do we get a new lawn?
I don't know, add some seed, get
I was
some
gonna say
sod.
plant seeds,
No,
but no, that's
no,
too simple. Too simple. Too
grubs,
simple of an answer.
grubs. Grubs.
Oh
Yeah,
yes.
I
yeah,
think
grubs.
1 year we had a grub issue, and ever since then we have the worst lawn in the neighborhood because it doesn't work. Whatever the lawn service does for my father, it doesn't seem to work.
Hmm.
I personally think every single blade of grass needs to get off of that lawn, and we need to start 100% over.
Yeah, I can put some good topsoil down and resod it, but
We
then you got
tried,
to
but we
seed it.
tried, but
You got
we've
to seed it
tried.
and water it, and
Oh, did you say the W word? Water. Yeah, my father. You know what my father says?
Yeah.
If God wanted to grow, it would rain outside.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh my.
I think that's
Well,
actually the equation. I keep telling him, if you really want a nice lawn, Father, you got to make it. You have to actually have it wet and nurture the lawn.
Yeah. Yep.
But he works. See, my father still works, even though he's 81. So he doesn't always have the time. And I
yeah.
told him, why don't we just do it and have a system? Oh, yeah, I'll get to it. I'll get to it. And then he's like, my
Oh.
lawn.
But Musco, when springtime starts coming around, start raking the lawn and stimulating the grass. It
We've
stimulates
never done that.
growth. But if you start raking, lightly rake over the lawn,
Uh-huh.
Oh, you're
the
probably
lawn
right.
will
Because that's
start to
how
grow.
hair grows too, like on us.
Yeah, exactly.
I can do that when my father's not home.
Yeah.
If I
Yeah.
can find the rake and if we have a rake in the garage, I think we do.
Yeah,
I
just
won't
do it
tell
when
him.
he's not around, and he won't know the difference, except
Oh,
that the lawn's
but
growing.
if he sees something out of place, he's gonna. Oh God,
hmm
then he's
Just
gonna.
make sure you put it back, and it'll be fine.
Well, not that. If he notices something wrong with the lawn, he'll get upset.
Oh, well, he
But
can get upset. That's on him.
you throw grass. You throw some grass seed down before the snowfall. A little bit of fertilizer. It all sinks into the ground, and then when everything comes up, you fertilize again. A little more grass seed. Rake your lawn. You stimulate the grass
I
blades.
don't
They
know
start
if
to
we did
grow.
fertilizer, but we have tried the replanting with seeds, and that didn't go. That didn't work.
Okay.
When did you do that? Last year with the drought.
Let me see. I don't remember what year, but we've had this grub problem for multiple years.
Okay.
Because when we had it and we tried stuff, nothing worked, and we still have a bad lawn as a result. I
Yeah. Well.
personally think we don't have a good lawn care service. That's my opinion. I don't think True Green is all that good, but hey, I'm not. It. My father has to make those choices. It's his house.
Right.
That's what we have, and we don't have dandelions anymore.
But
Good program.
but if you have a grub problem, they're hard to get rid of.
That is true.
Yeah.
hmm
So
We've had this problem for a very long time.
yeah.
That's why I wish we can like get either fake grass or like get a whole new lawn.
Yeah, that's annoying, isn't it?
Yeah, you can get a whole new lawn, but if you still have the grub problem there, it's still going to affect the lawn.
Exactly. That's why
You
we
know,
can't have a
you have
whole
to
new
get rid
lawn.
you have to get rid of the grub problem first.
And we try, and honest to God, we've tried for a very long time.
So you need to find a lawn care company that specializes in.
Yeah,
In
that's what honestly, that's what
yeah,
I think the problem. But my father, again,
yeah,
it's his house, so I
yeah,
can't do anything. And number two, change when you get to a certain age, because my father's 81, it's hard to change.
yeah. I know.
And he gets
And then
used to a certain thing. And because my
and
mom's not here, you know what I mean? My mother took care of a lot of things.
yeah, and the other problem you're going to have when when you got a lawn full of grub problem, you have the skunks come around digging the grubs out, and they're digging up your lawn because that's what they eat.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we had grubs. I don't
So
actually
if you got a smorgasbord of grubs in your lawn, like, okay, you're going to get a lot of skunks.
skunks. I have
No.
never
Yeah.
seen any. Okay, we get a lot of wildlife by my house, but
hmm
skunks I've never seen around here.
Mm.
We've had raccoons before. We get a lot
Well,
of birds.
don't
The
forget
Canada geese.
skunks are nocturnal too, so skunks only come out at night.
Yeah, we get squirrels. But yeah, no skunk. I mean, maybe they could have come, but I've never seen one. It's those darn geese that keep coming.
Those darn geese.
Yeah, I want to ship them back to Canada.
I was gonna say those Canadian ones.
Can we actually,
Hmm.
like Go Fish? We can actually
Yeah.
send live. We can actually send live fish in the mail in America. But what about other animals? Do you know?
Well, they can send live like poultry, like chicks and stuff. I know because that's how we've gotten chicks sometimes
Oh,
when
that's
we're
cool.
ordering chicks.
Oh, look at this! Look at this!
So like baby chicks. So like baby ducks, you could, or geese, chickens. I don't know about adults. I think you could, because I think they sell adult chickens too. Actually,
That's cool.
You
But
like
if I
that?
see one more geese, if I see one
yeah,
more of
there's.
them at my house, if I see one more of them, oh my god,
Oh, jeez, look at that.
that's
I don't
awesome.
know how I've been.
Just remember, Canadian geese can be very, very vicious when they want to be.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like the Canadians, huh?
I
Yep.
think maybe in one of my videos, but I did see outside. Okay, across the street there were a bunch of geese, and I was observing them, and I'm like, oh my god, they're gonna kill each other. They were actually
Yeah.
fighting with each other.
Oh wow.
Oh, that's would be a couple of males competing.
I have no idea. I've never seen that. They might have been honking, but they were like one was chasing one, and they were like very aggressive towards another. Yeah.
Well, it could be a goose from a different flock that come flocking in, and then now they're going to battle it out.
I have no idea.
That
But
does that.
yeah.
You have a certain flock of geese here,
Hmm.
right? And then a strange male comes flying in. There's never around there. They know, hey, you don't belong here. And
Oh, maybe that. Maybe.
they get on the defensive.
But the geese are very emboldened.
Yeah.
See, when you come into my neighborhood, off the street, and there's a street light, there's a pond. Okay, and they usually are over there. As years gone by, they come into the neighborhood, and it's just like
Oh, okay.
now you're in the neighborhood. What? Since when? Like in the last few years. One year I caught them on on my neighbor's lawn. Then I see them usually on the sidewalk across the street, and now I see like 4 or 5 of them now in the neighborhood. It's really bizarre.
Well, a lot of the geese around here are basically here for the winter because they have adapted to the cold climate, and then we call them the
How?
winter. We call them the winter geese. They're still Canada goose, but they're more or less climatized.
That's cool.
You know, as
Better you get them than me.
We have some here that don't leave either. Once
Mhm.
it gets really cold. Then
Yeah.
they go this far as they have to go, and then
Mhm.
they come back. As long as they have open water, they're okay.
I see where Nora is.
I see his eye.
I'm right
I
here.
really like that eye.
He is swimming in another stream at the same time. He's multitasking.
Oh, he's
Oh.
multitasking.
Nora.
Oh,
Mm.
oh.
I just know this because I
Look
was
at that
observing
dog.
just now.
Yeah. Look at that. Right.
That's
Oh,
okay.
Nora.
That just means
Nora.
he's talented. He's talented.
So Nora swims everywhere.
Uh huh.
Hmm.
Nora, you got
Hey.
busted.
No.
Jeez.
Just to let you know, a certain fishy did that too, 2 weeks ago. I know where.
Oh, I see. Want to be over at Jimmy C's stream, were you?
Yeah, that's where he is. Oh
Okay.
wow, Dave Ennis, how are you feeling? I hope you're doing okay. my
Hi,
friend.
Dave Ennis. Long time no see. Hope everything's good with you, buddy. Hope
Yeah,
you're
David,
well.
Did I believe a certain Toyman got raided one night, and yeah.
Hi, Dave.
Hi, Dave. Good to see you.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, now
I
I
don't
gotta
know
keep
either.
track. Which Dave are you? Which Dave is this?
Ron already knows. I told him that.
Never
So he can't
mind.
get me in trouble.
Never mind, Moose-Gal.
Dave? No, Dave E. No, there's a bazillion Daves. I have to keep them all straight now.
Yeah. Oh, Dave Ennis. Yeah, he's a longtime friend of mine.
It's either I
Yeah.
meet a Dave or I meet a John.
Dave or a John? Is that what you
I
said?
swear to God, I swear to God, parents all over America do not know another name besides John. Almost everybody I meet nowadays is a John.
John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. That's my name too.
Yep, yep.
All right then. All right.
Ryan's like, what the heck? What the heck?
How's your drink coming?
Let's see. 3/4 down with the second one.
Ooh, what are you having?
I am having peach Bellini.
Oh yeah, that again.
Yes, it's good.
Yeah.
Now you know what's weird. I do not like the fruit of peach. I cannot stand peach. But if you,
Oh, Nora.
Well,
She can't stand a peach.
but
Sorry.
but listen. But if you tell me something is flavored with peach,
Yeah.
except for peach pie because I don't like pie, I will love it. Isn't that the most bizarre thing?
You don't like peach pie either?
Well, I don't like pie.
Oh, that's right.
nobody likes me.
But
Don't take it so personal, Nora.
I don't understand why I love the flavor of peach, but I cannot eat a peach.
Hey, look, here's a John. You just were talking about a John?
Oh,
there you go.
Hello, the 1000 John I know.
Hello, John.
Smith. And that's and Smith is pretty common too, right? So you got John
Well,
Smith.
there you go. Hello, John Smith. What's going on?
No, we
Oh,
know
you're
this
from-
John Smith. Yeah, he's from the UK. Did someone say John? Yes, I was singing about
Oh my
John.
God, it's 6:30 in the morning for him. Because Fishy, they're 6 hours. He's 6 hours into the future.
Yep.
I really hate these time things. Makes it difficult.
I know. I wish they were just all the same. Just adjust all the
Because
time.
for
so they're all the
Steve, it's
same.
like
come on
it's
now.
like I forget and I'm like good morning, and then I'm like, oh, not for him.
Yeah, I've done that too. I've said good morning to Steve. Like, good morning. And he'll be like, oh, good afternoon. I'm like, yeah, I know.
I'm like,
Whatever.
what? And then we're like 6 hours. And then we have a friend. We have a friend who is in California. Okay, so for him, he's 8 hours. So he's 8 hours into the future for Christopher. And yesterday we were trying to figure out the time differences. Oh my God.
Jeez. I'm only an hour into the future.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's hard enough to remember.
That's
Nice.
nothing. That's nothing. But six. So I tell them. So like when I see Bryce and Evie, when I used to go on their
Yeah,
stream,
that's more than
I'm like, how's
6.
the future? What's new in the future?
Yeah, because that's like hard. I can't remember.
like a
Like
whole
6
new-
hours is one thing, but like 15 hours or whatever they are, that's just crazy.
Yeah, it's really fun talking to Steve because
Or
our
Dave.
friend Christopher goes, when we were talking to him yesterday, he goes, oh, so is it Friday for you now? You're on Friday, right?
Now,
Yeah.
don't forget, Moosekill. Australia's one day ahead of us.
I know that
They're really into the future.
that's hard. When I used to talk to them and we used to try to, like when I would see them on live, I'm like, oh my God, how am I ever going to see them? Because
Yeah.
the time
They must be
change.
staying pretty busy, or they seem to be. Last time I talked, it seems like they're staying pretty busy because I haven't gotten to talk to Bryce and or Evie in a long while. We used to
Bryce and
talk like
Evie-
all the time, like every day, but that was before they got together. So
Bryce and Evie, they did a stream where they were those scratch tickets.
Oh,
You
I
see
remember those streams. Yeah, the scratch tickets.
And
yeah, they
Bryce
do that
is-
now still.
Yes, they are together now. But Bryce is in school. Did you know that?
Yeah, he's in school.
So that's
He's
probably
working.
also why.
Yeah, she's working now and he's in school. So that's going to keep you busy. Plus, they're still kind of newer, I suppose, to being together. So you need to spend time together too. You know,
Yeah. All together, being together. Did you hear about Stuntman? He has a new occupation. He's trying to hook people up.
Yeah, I hear he's trying to get you hooked up with somebody. Somebody named,
Yeah,
what was it, Robert or something?
Oh
Is that
my
what
God.
it
Okay. He tried it out. No, get this. He tried it on a stream. I didn't put him up to this. He just decided. because he's bad. He's getting bad over there. And he just decided. And Robert didn't take it as a joke.
Oh.
And he took this seriously. And I'm like, stop, man. You basically got the wrong dude.
Yeah.
Then he's like, when I had a cop up to, because he wouldn't let this go, who it was. And then when we were talking to him, he's like, want me to try again? He's not gonna let this go. Because I'm single. So I think he's on a mission because I'm single. He's like, hey, so-and-so's single. How about you?
Right. He's trying to.
But the funny thing is, Muskel, when you and the other guy disappeared, and I looked at Steve, I said, "Well, you know, they need to spend some time together."
Yeah, he didn't help any.
I know, it's funny.
Yes, Nora.
No, but he actually did. He actually did it another time when we were private, and he decided and Stuntman wouldn't let this go. And he messages me. He's like about it, and then he goes and starts asking all these personal questions, and the dude answers. The dude answers him in front of me.
Whoa, wrong person. There we go. All right.
So I feel bad for Robert.
No, Nora is on stage. He wants to say something.
I'm just waving to all my friends watching. Thank you for being here. You guys are awesome. I'm just waving to my friends. That's all I'm doing.
Hello.
Oh, okay. Okay. Hello. And John, yeah, we're not usually on this late. It just happened to be a special stream that we're on longer because Toyman didn't have to work. I do need to work tomorrow, so I'm thinking in the next 20 minutes we're gonna have to shut this down, or I'm not gonna go to work at all tomorrow. And Toyman will probably not get nothing done tomorrow either. So gotta keep him in line now.
Really?
Yeah, somebody does. Well, who else is gonna keep you in line? Nora? He's on the other side of you. I guess he can.
Oh, trust me. It's a full-time job to keep him.
Oh yeah, it takes probably the whole community to do this, huh?
I suppose, but I already have to keep. Steve in line, so I can't do two.
Okay, well you take care of Steve, and Nora and I and Mikey will take care of Toyman. That'll be good. That's
that works.
Group hug.
Look at him.
Not on your life.
Come on.
Group hug.
Not even
Look
your
how he's laying back.
Not even your poodle brother.
No, Nora, I don't think the hugs work over here.
Aww.
How about Michelle? Michelle?
I don't think that's helping.
No, Nora.
I don't think he wants to hug Michelle either.
Oh, the crap I gotta put up with. Jeez.
Don't you just love me, Ron?
Christy.
And Christy's
Hello,
like, she's giving hugs. That's funny.
Well, fine.
And please, Christy, say hello to Dave for me.
Hi, Dave.
If he's here, I don't know.
I don't know either.
Or when you
I
see
don't
him
know. I
next
can't
time.
see the chat either.
No,
he's a blind dude.
Christy's here.
It's just Christy. Christy's here, not Dave.
Hi, Christy.
That's what I'm saying. When you see him,
but actually, Dave is probably here, kinda. Probably.
He's probably lurking.
Well, I was thinking on the phone call with her, but he could be just lurking too.
Yeah,
you never know.
And his mom, Cindy, is cool. I talked to her.
We can talk about Dave, and he's not here. He'll never know what we're
Could
talking
be
about.
here. We could still talk about him because he's nice. He's good.
Is he?
They're
Is he
good
really
people.
nice?
I think he's good.
Seriously, they're good people.
I don't know.
Let's ask Christy if he's good.
Well,
Yes, they are good people, Musco.
yes, they are.
I see. He said hi. See, I told you he's with her. Told you.
Yeah, some people you just know there's always a pair of them.
Yeah, they're two peas in a pod. So
That's
they're
awesome.
together.
There we go.
Kind of like somebody else I know.
Yeah.
They're like two peas in a pod.
Me and Steve. Yep.
Yeah.
I would say something, but I'm gonna keep it to myself.
He's such a goof. Really, Nora?
What do you have to say there, Mouth?
Nothing
called
about you.
Mouth.
It's
That's what I thought.
the GoFish office knows what I mean.
Really?
But
Just never mind.
sometimes there's three.
Nora,
even
quit while
in
you're
the
ahead.
I'll find that special peach one day.
Oh, I see. I know he's talking. He's feeling. Poor guy keeps getting butt hurt tonight. Oh my gosh.
Nora,
We need to.
we
make
need to
it
love
better,
on Nora. Nora's an
Just for
awesome
Nora.
human being.
Yeah.
He's kind and funny.
Yeah, well, I
But
don't
can he be
understand.
punny? But can he be punny like CR?
He can be funny. If he wants to.
There's only one.
So that's what I call him.
Well, he's trying to, but every time he tries to be punny, he starts laughing his ass off. I mean, his butt off.
Punny. I call him punny because CR likes puns.
Oh, look, now you're in trouble. Christy
That's
said,
all right.
Ron, he said
Ron,
he
you're
heard you.
busted.
Look,
You're busted, man.
David heard you. Ron, he said he heard you.
That's
Whatever
good.
yours.
At least I know he's not deaf.
But no, Nora is an awesome person. He has a kind heart.
Yeah.
He would sacrifice pretty much anything. So I don't know. Whoever ends up being his girl, his lady,
Like that blonde, remember?
is
What blonde?
That blonde.
that blonde.
You know
Anyways,
what I mean? You know what I mean?
Nora's going. Which blonde was that? Was that number one, number
frozen
two, number
blonde.
three,
The
number four,
frozen
number
blonde.
five?
Oh yes. Okay,
Your
I know
girl,
who.
Nora, I discovered your girl. I discovered your girl.
She met your
hey,
girlfriend. She's
hey,
at my
hey,
house.
hey,
Remember
hey.
that
Nope.
one?
What is her name? Elsa?
Nope. I don't remember. Nope. Nope.
Is that Elsa?
Nope.
I think it's Elsa. Yeah.
Yeah, Elsa. Elsa.
So
She's
how's the weather?
so pretty.
So how's the
We
weather?
heard all about her.
Hey, just so you know, you don't know this, Nora, but Matt J was envious and he wanted to like battle with you so he could
really
have her
did,
instead.
and he was serious about it too.
Yeah.
Wait,
real.
wait. Time out.
I want to see this happen.
All right. All right, we got to give Nora a chance to defend himself. Yes, he was dating
Okay,
some
Nora,
girl named
so-
Elsa. Last name.
So you're up, Nora. Wait, put him big. He needs to be big. And go, Nora.
You're gonna be the Easter Bunny? Wow. Okay. Anyways, go ahead, Nora.
yeah,
We're listening.
Yeah, Nora, go.
I'm the Easter Bunny every year. What am I going to say?
I don't know what GoFish off. I don't know what you guys are talking about, but I don't remember that.
You don't remember the creepy doll, or you called it creepy at first, but then she's nice looking? No? Yes,
Oh,
you.
yeah.
I know.
I know what you're talking
One
about.
with the
now.
nice eyes
Oh,
and
yeah.
blonde hair.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Nora doesn't. Yeah, Mr.
I must have
Innocent
been-
over there. He doesn't know.
I must have been dreaming.
You see his face, Mr. Innocent.
Uh-huh.
But seriously,
Mikey knows about what we're talking about, don't you, Mikey?
But really, Fishy was right. Matt J. seriously wanted that.
See, that came in handy, didn't it?
Nah, what are you talking about?
It must have been that poodle.
You're confusing me again.
Aw. That's cute.
But yeah, no, whoever ends up seriously being in his life and all that, they're gonna be a very what would you call it? A very blessed person, or very something, because he's very special and he's very kind, and like I say, I know he'll sacrifice if he need be, and yeah, that'll be a very very nice relationship. He's just waiting for the right one to find him, right?
Basically, I'm waiting for the right. Well, I don't know.
And meanwhile, Stuntman is on a mission with me.
Right?
I swear to God, I think his goal is by the time the year's over, he's gonna find me someone. I swear.
Yeah, but Steve's always on a mission about something.
Are you trying to be a stunt man? That didn't work
He's
out well.
either he's on a mission now. They're falling down the freaking stairs.
I was gonna say he was trying to be a stunt man, and that didn't work well. So hopefully this matchmaking works better.
I'm just waiting for him to say, yeah, yep. I had an accident. Instead of falling down the stairs, I tripped up the stairs.
Oh jeez. Well, I hope he doesn't fall down no more though. Ouch.
Yeah.
Really, he's something, all right.
He's the stunt man.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because when he changed his name, see,
What was it before? I don't remember. What was it before?
Okay, here's how it goes. Somehow, I think he didn't know what to do, so he named his channel. You ready for this? Steve's channel.
That's what it was. That what it was?
Yeah.
Steve's
That was the original Steve's channel.
I saw Stuntman, okay? And then I saw Stuntman's channel, and I didn't realize who he was because I didn't really know him that well at when he was Steve's channel.
Right. That's right. That's what it
And
was.
I didn't really understand what happened, so I kind of knew him. So I decided to check out his channel one day, and I'm like, he broke his shoulder. He had a sling on, and I'm like, what happened to you? And that's how I discovered. And then he explained why he's Stuntman. And I'm like, and I keep telling him, I feel bad for you, but that's so funny.
I know. That's why I have a button just for him. But I made sure it was okay with him because I didn't want him to take it the wrong way. You know, we're not laughing at him.
Did you see
or it hurts.
Okay, fishy. Did you see the new version of that video? Because Joey Edibles decided he's got his own. So you know Phil Griffin from Family Guy? You know, the father, the fat man?
Oh, maybe.
Okay, so Joey decided from Square Table Degenerates podcast that he has his own image of that. And And it's Peter Griffin going down the stairs very slowly, and then he's falling and falling and falling. And then at the end, he's all bruised up.
Yep. There you go. Funny.
Just like Steve.
And then Joey's like, I'm gonna send it to you, bro. So he could put it on his streams, and so we see that video from time to time now.
Oh, okay.
So
yeah, it's kind of funny. I've noticed that.
It.
Yeah, I just found it funny that sometimes I'll do stuff here and other people do it too, and that's fine. You know,
yeah,
it's fine. Free world.
It's a running thing now.
I'm just wondering if after a while maybe a copyright strike might come up on that.
Oh, right.
I have a friend who makes little clips, well, like Janice, when she does trivia.
Because of what it is.
And she says you should do it, I think, well under 20 seconds when you want to play clips like that so that you don't get busted. Because she does South Park and from movie clips and different things.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I've heard from different people. I've heard some people say it doesn't matter if it's 20 seconds or less. You still can get nailed depending on how YouTube's mood is.
As far as I know, she doesn't. But I think her philosophy is as long as it's not music. Because music, I hear, no matter what.
Oh, okay. That can be true. That might be true. Music is more finicky for sure.
Yeah.
Some people were thinking if they did less than 20 seconds or 10 seconds, they wouldn't get on that, but they do. So.
However, though, when my friend makes video shorts for her channel, she will use music. Like the famous people music. And so I don't know. I don't know how that works.
Well, in my opinion, I don't think it's equal on YouTube of who gets in trouble, who doesn't, because it seems like some channels can do it and they don't get in trouble, and other channels don't even have to do much of anything and they get in trouble. So it doesn't seem like that's always fair.
Like, is the bigger YouTubers getting exempt?
Yeah, either bigger and or maybe ones that are really small and like not very known, because I know of a person that doesn't have very many people on their channel, but they were showing children, and a lot of times if you show too much on children, unless you're a bigger channel, somehow they seem to get away with it. But if they're a small channel, usually they'll turn off your comments, and that wasn't happening for this person. So it seems like it's a hit and miss thing. Well, like me when I showed that rooster clip, it's just two roosters doing their thing, and they have a heart attack over that. So you just never know. Like
Wait,
nothing.
YouTube turns up. YouTube won't have comments for kids if kids are in videos.
Right, not supposed to. They turn it off nowadays because of this safety. Whatever happened, was that last year or the year before? that
That's
they changed
bizarre
it?
because the reason why I question that is because on the other app, what is it? TikTok. Okay.
Yeah, they have kids on there.
I follow people
Uh-huh.
because their kids are darn cute, and it's
Yeah.
just I'm not perverted or nothing. It's just because they brighten my day, and I never
Yep.
see comments and anything get banned. Only that sometimes parents will say like, "Keep it nice here."
Yeah. No, on TikTok, I noticed there's a lot of kid stuff on there, but on YouTube, I know they all of a sudden decided that you can't. And you can, I think, you have to do certain hoops to do it. But anyway, I don't know.
Oh, so that's why. Because when I first started YouTube, I think I did something about the age restriction or
Well, it's how it all
Yeah.
started. Somebody complained.
Oh, a butthurt person.
Yeah, because their kid was because they created a channel. The parents created the channel. The kid was on there. Went to a stream. They should have gone there. This is how
Oh,
it
you're
started.
talking the restriction thing.
Exactly.
But there's another that has to do with some kind of laws, though, or something, to where YouTube didn't want to get in trouble, I think, and that's why they had to incorporate this
Well,
other.
because there was some senator that said that they were aiming these advertisements at the kids.
Oh,
So
I don't know, but like,
No.
look at this Moose Gal. This little clip that I showed. This one I had to change on my videos because they found this to be something that children shouldn't watch. But I don't know. I think it just had to do with because they're roosters. Anyways, look at this.
That you had to change.
That
Yeah,
one, they actually changed it. They sent me an email and said that it had to get changed to adult only because of the violence in it or something like
Dude,
that. And I'm
that is
what the heck?
That is okay. That particular clip is to whoever made that determination. That's way above picky.
Because it's two chicken or roosters naturally doing what they do. There was no violence involved. It wasn't like there was people there making it bad.
But don't forget, there are those people that put up cockfighting. And that's
I
what that
understand.
represents.
But that
right?
wasn't what this was.
And
I know.
Kids cartoons, let's just put it out there. Kids cartoons, since like my parents were kids, are more violent than that video. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I know. There's a lot more.
You ever see Looney Tunes? Old Looney Tunes?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so come on, people.
I know. It just that's what the problem with this artificial intelligence. It just categorized it into that grouping. I think is what happened. So yeah,
that's what it
okay.
is. What
It
do
just
they call
surprised
it?
me.
And then with the algorithms and different things and what gets shown.
Yep.
And what you can't.
Well, it's kind of like when they were supposedly fixing the internet, or not the internet, the YouTube at one point, and then the Google, what were they? The Google moderators were deleting comments that made no sense whatsoever. You could come into a stream and say hi, and it like deleted it. You could say good night, and it would delete it. You could say love, and it delete it. You could say famous, and it delete it. But then somebody else could say something sexual or something, maybe even racist, and it would leave it. And it was like, this isn't making any sense. So hi is worse than that. Okay.
Right. And people say you can't say the C word. I don't mean the bad C word, about the pandemic C word.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
And because some people are like, no, don't worry about it. And other people, because somebody
you're really not supposed to say it.
No,
even on
somebody said
panel.
it on a stream. Okay, maybe it was over at Done
So
Man. Shh. And she's like, don't say it because people get flagged for it. So some YouTubers do have problems when that pandemic C word comes up.
Yeah, and I don't know if it's so much on panel or if it'd be typed in, because that's kind of like well, the F word, right? I've heard that, you know, you can, streams where the panel people are okay with saying it, you can say it as long as it's not too much, but you can't have it typed in. If it's typed in, then you might get in trouble.
Right. I'll be right back.
Mhm. So I don't know. They get kind of picky, I guess. Weird picky.
Well, as far as I'm concerned, YouTube changes the rules on a daily basis or an hourly basis.
It's kind of like changing their garments. Huh?
Whatever the truth is.
It doesn't make sense. It's kind of like somebody I'm around all the time. Just keep changing their ideas. Doesn't make sense.
Well, they change their ideas more than they change their panties, you know. So, no.
Well, I wish they wouldn't. It makes it confusing.
I know.
Confusing.
That's
Please.
why you just go with it and don't worry about it. You just do what you want to do, and
Well, yeah. I mean, if there's
No.
something, try not to do it too much or at all. If there is something, that's about it.
that's why I get copyright strikes when I play along with certain songs, and
Well, not strikes or claims, right?
claims are, and then
Because a strike would get your channel in trouble.
I see other channels doing it, and they're perfectly fine. Like, what's the
Yeah,
difference?
this was like I was just telling, Moose Gal and
So-
everybody, they
Yeah.
don't seem to play it even with everybody.
Yeah.
It's not equal. But that has to do with that artificial intelligence junk, I
Yeah.
think.
No, it's not like we're claiming it as our own personal song. No, it's just that okay, we want to play along with this song. We happen to like it, and we want
Well-
to show people exactly what we're doing.
Well, our
How we're
friend
enjoying-
Brian has
how
that
we're
problem.
enjoying the music.
He has that cat, and he like to
Mhm.
manipulate it to look like it's singing by just
Mhm.
kind of rubbing the jaw a little bit and makes the mouth open and shut when it's supposed to.
Mhm.
And it's just short clips, and he'd find clips of songs that weren't from the original artist. So it's like another artist that's doing it, right? So it's their take of that song, thinking that would help, and no, he still would get in trouble with some of them for short
Yeah.
little clips with the cat pretending to sing.
Oh, I can't make that noise.
So it's annoying. But what else is annoying? I need the toilet because my bladder is gonna bust. So I'll be right back.
What an image. Thank you.
Well, when you gotta go, you gotta go.
Just don't take us with you.
You know. Bubble, bubble, bubble.
Well, you know what I found, Mikey?
What?
Out of that whole bag of nuts, this is the only one that hasn't opened up.
Wow.
I ate that whole bag. This is the only one that's closed shut. I can't open it up. The only way you open it up is either a pair of pliers, crack it, and then open it up. So it's the only one out of that bag. That's impressive. Usually I find about 10 of those. So obviously this was a good bag.
That's cool.
Yeah. Usually when I find a bunch of these, I save them up until I have about 20 of them, and then I'll sit there and start cracking them open with the pliers. I don't dare to try and crack those open with my teeth. Those things will break your teeth real fast.
Hi.
Why?
I'm not leaving. Now, please don't move, laptop. Let's see if Fishy notices. Hi, Nora. Nora, hi.
Well, Fishy's
Mike, hi.
going to the bathroom. Just a tickle.
Dude, I still.
See what I'm eating, Ron?
Oh,
The hell is that?
It is a jalapeno,
Oh,
garlic, and Uh, yeah,
Is it spicy?
it has some heat to it. I mean, it has
Oh, really?
it has a jalapeno to it.
Mm.
It's an olive with yeah. I'll show you here. It's a green olive stuffed with garlic and jalapeno.
Oh, nice. Instead of the pimento.
Shark. Hi,
Exactly.
Shark. Good to see you again.
Welcome back, Shark.
Oh my! One of my favorite people. Howdy, Shark.
Yeah, Shark.
Howdy, howdy. Shark is fun.
Yes. Yep.
Mm.
See, here you go, Shark. There you go. There you are. Oh, ta-da. See, it's a very nice shark. Might taste the food, but lets it go.
That's cool. Did you draw the shark?
No,
There you go.
no, I just found it. That
There
was
you go.
it.
Here.
Jalapeno, garlic, and Greek olives.
Ooh.
So it's stuffed.
Oh, Greek olives are nice. Yes, yeah. Stuffed Greek olives. Oh,
Stuffed with jalapeno and garlic, apparently.
instead of that pimento in there. Oh, yeah, that'd be.
Pimento has no flavor. Really.
Yeah, I know. It's just there for decoration.
Nora, have you ever heard of the store called Nordstrom's?
See,
It's stuffed.
Boy, I bet you I could slice a bunch of those up and throw them. They'll be good on a pizza.
So, anyways, Nora, have you heard of Nordstrom's? The store?
nope.
Okay, it's a fancy store in the mall in Illinois. And my mom's cousins used to bring over a jar of olives, but instead of like you had with the jalapenos, it was stuffed with garlic inside. The olive. And I think they said they got it at Nordstrom's long time ago.
Yeah, you can find those should find them in any store. Like our local grocery store here has like the garlic stuffed ones. They also have, is it Greek cheese? There's some kind of cheese ones they have
If it's
too.
Greek cheese, then it probably would be called feta.
Feta. Yeah, it's probably feta, maybe. Could be.
I've never seen it like that, so I'm gonna look for that now.
I mean, I think like, it has a little bit of a kick to it because the jalapeno.
Mm-hmm.
But other than that, it's good. Maybe 5, 6, 7 of them at a time. You know.
Well, the garlic good for you. Keep the colds away, anyways.
Well, yeah, it depends if you want the
only
hot
eat
pepper or
garlic.
not. If you don't want hot pepper, just get the garlic one.
But I can only eat garlic if it's cooked. I throw up when it's raw. If it's raw garlic, I'll throw up.
Well,
Those are like kind of raw, I think. They're just marinated or something.
I would have other foods, but because it is 2 in the morning on the East Coast, it's Good Friday, so I can't really have anything.
Oh yeah, it's Good Friday.
Yeah, here I was looking at the time thinking, oh, it's only 10 o'clock. No, that's how long we've been live.
You missed the live part? Okay.
Yeah. We've been live for 10 hours now. So
Only 10 hours?
That's
there
it.
we go.
It's only
That's
5 o'clock in the afternoon.
How technically long can you have a stream on YouTube? How long? I heard after 6. Jimmy C has this claim about after so long, I think you can't edit.
It's
12 hours is the limit.
Okay.
Yeah, you can go up to, well, it would be like just a little bit before 12 hours. It's like, what would you say, Nora? Like 11 hours and 55 minutes or something?
Well, to tell you the truth, you can stream however long you want.
Yeah.
But YouTube will only record up until 11 hours and 55 minutes of it.
Yeah, so right before
That's
that
why
12 hour.
when people do 24 hours, they do it in spurts.
Yeah, because I was going to do our 24-hour in 2 segments of 12 hours each, and then I had heard from somebody else saying, was it 8 hours they thought it should be? So I thought, well, no big deal. Just split it up a little more.
Do whatever you want.
Right.
What was
Yeah.
it? 6 hours. I
Oh,
think
yeah.
we sold it to 6 hours, wasn't it?
But my
I
feeling
don't-
is if you want it
I
all
can't
shown
remember.
on your channel, then divide it up. If not,
Yeah, I think we divided into
Say
4
la vie.
streams instead of 2. I think that's what we
and
did.
according to Shark, he thinks it's 12.
Yeah, I think it is 12, but like I said, just to be safe, since we were going to be up for so long, and I could,
Yeah.
part of it is for fun, yes, but part of it was for watch time. So it's like we might as well divide it down smaller increments just in case, so I get the credit for it.
I think Steve's gonna do a 24-hour live once on his channel.
Well, some people do. Look at Jack. He's live all the time. He's
Yeah,
like,
but it
He's
was
just
for
not
some
there.
reason. It was for
Yeah.
something. I forget what he says. He's gonna do
Yeah.
it in the future. I think.
He's
He
there,
hasn't done it. He's
but he
breaking
also
them
have
up now.
he also have a
Breaking 'em up.
JLB too.
Mhm.
Yeah, he breaks them up now.
Oh, he breaks them up. Yeah, that's true.
Yay.
But what? Yeah, we'll be doing a live on New Year's Eve for 24 hours again.
Hey,
Cool.
which is only how
Is,
many
is
more?
that the one? Is that the one that? Do you do it yourself or do you do it with the collaboration with the Ken people?
We did ourselves, and then
Yeah.
we just we would visit anybody that happened to be it would be their time to go for the new year, right? So we started. What was it? Was it New Zealand that's first? Anyways, we started before the first one went off, and then that we went for 24 hours.
By the way, there's only 263 more days left of 2022.
How many?
200 something.
That's it.
There's only 263 days.
Are you on a countdown? Are you
He's
on a
counting down.
countdown?
Yeah, he's on the countdown. He's on the countdown right after the New Year starts. He's on
Yeah,
the
he
countdown.
said it
Boom.
right
Wait
away.
a minute.
But
Yeah.
but
Don't you want
seriously,
to enjoy the year? Don't
but
you want to
ser-
enjoy the year as it's going?
No,
ser-
because he's waiting for the following year, to the following year, to the following year, and then he's going to look back next thing you know, he's 50 years old.
Guys,
Where have
let
all the
the
years
peach
gone?
talk. Let the
I'm
peach talk. Go,
Sorry.
Peach. Go.
My bad.
but seriously, I mean, it's May. No, it's April 15th.
It's not May.
But the 2 more weeks and it will be, folks. 2 more
It's
weeks
not my
until May.
birthday.
If you're in
This-
America, it's not
this-
tax day. It's not
Well,
tax day today.
anyways, well, it's April 15th. But anyways,
tax day.
it's April.
No,
already.
I think it's going to happen on the 18th this year.
But
Go ahead,
Well,
Nora.
whatever, I don't care. But anyways,
Keep going, Nora.
anyways, it's April 15th, 2022. We're 4 months into the year already. I mean, believe it or not, June, July, August, September, October, November, and here we are, Christmas again. And then we're saying Kumbaya and Happy New Year and everything else, and it'll be 2023.
Kumbaya, my lord.
But we have to
I mean,
enjoy the year while it's here.
Yeah,
I mean, the older you get, time will fly
faster.
by fast.
It does. It gets
I mean,
faster.
I would
It's all-
agree.
It's already Friday, and I just
I wouldn't know
Right.
if time goes by faster when you get
Monday.
older or not, because I've been around for
Mhm.
160 years.
Right.
So there you go.
160
Oh,
years, really. But yeah, for real though, we are going to do the 24.
Well, I'm gonna be
Or
Biden,
I-
like when he said, when I was in the military 180 years ago.
But yeah, I know in the past, Ken did the 24-hour thing. I think 2 years in a row or
I
something.
think he
tried to
still
do
does it, doesn't he?
He
Isn't it
didn't
like-
really, as far as I know, he did not really do it last year that I know of gathering
Yeah, he
people. I don't
did.
think he found enough people. So for us, we figure if he was doing it, we would still be involved with whoever he had collected, but we would kind of do our
Yeah.
own thing too. But
He did
didn't
do
really
it.
do anything. Didn't work
did.
out. He
I
did.
don't know. I wasn't
Oh.
there. I was over here.
Oh. Anyway, but yeah, that's the plan. We're going to do it for 24 hours again. But hey, by that time, I should have better internet. Should have the buffering problem no more.
That's for sure.
So yeah, so let people know. I know it's still somewhat a ways away, but anybody that's going to live stream and they're bringing in the new year, we can go raid them at those times when that's their
Oh.
turn.
only 263 more days.
See, you got to get ready.
No one behind her.
Don't you just love this Peachy Nora?
Oh, yeah, there is somebody behind me. It's a grandpa or dad. I don't know.
Oh, Shark saying, Christina, who is behind you?
See him at first.
It's just
People.
peoples. It's just peoples.
Yeah,
Back
who is
there
that
behind
behind
the
you?
curtain.
You got some dude.
She
behind you.
knows it's somebody behind her. It's all good. Oh, oh now you scared her.
Shark brought it up.
It's all good. It's all good.
Get clothes on.
Well, that's a good thing.
Nobody. What? Shark? What?
Right? I don't know.
Oh, Shark was just saying who's behind you. but yeah.
Nobody, Shark. See? Nobody. Nobody.
It was just a ghostess. A ghost.
Yeah, she took care of it. Get back in your room.
You
with your
took care of it.
If you really want to know, that was my father.
No,
There
it's
you
all good. You don't have to say. You don't have to say.
That was my father.
So I couldn't see him. He had dark
No, not
clothes.
really.
I didn't even notice him at first. And then I saw him move.
Shark was observant, I guess.
Wait,
Shark notices all. Believe me.
Okay.
And I'm behaving now, Shark. I'm behaving.
what were you doing to misbehave?
We don't want to know.
I don't
Save that for another day.
know.
Another day, another stream.
Yeah. Yeah. Here I have to behave.
There we go.
Oh, now Shark's saying, okay, good night then. What?
All right, good night, Shark.
Yay. Oh, you don't want to hang out with us?
Oh, man.
Man, Shark. I think that was that image you showed. Shark eating the goldfish. That did it for him.
Sure, that's what it is.
I'll see you later.
This right here.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. That's funny. I can see Moose Gal through it. What?
Oh, there, yeah.
Moose Gal. See? If you move over a
Moose-
little bit, you'll be right in the.
Right in the jaw. There we go.
Oh, that's funny, guys. That's
Yeah.
hilarious.
You know what? That would make a good clip. Somebody should clip that. Like you say. Somebody should clip that up.
Yeah, I should clip that out now.
That would be
That's
fun.
funny.
I could send that to Stump Dan. That would be hilarious.
Oh, that's so funny.
If you get it, send it to me.
Okay, I'll try to remember. That's
All right.
funny.
Oh, before you go, Shark, were you there? Phil's daughter made a picture for me. Oh, I have some news to tell you. So, Fishy and Ron, I don't know if Ron was there on the stream, but Fishy, do you
Yeah.
know when Steve does that, when he does his streams with his friend Phil?
Yeah. Yep.
You know how sometimes we see his daughter on stream?
Yep. That I know.
They were chatting over at Steve's yesterday, and the father goes, Phil goes to the daughter, can you draw Christina? Because she apparently does like anime manga style drawings. So he showed one, and she's very talented. Okay, she's super talented for 16-year-old. So they decided over at Stuntman's that she would draw me, and now they're gonna send a picture that she made of me to my house. And it's awesome. That girl had so much talent. It's amazing. And she did it in all like an hour.
Wow, that's really cool.
And she colored it in too.
Cool.
She was asking me like, what's your favorite color? And what color are your eyes? And then later I hear, do you have eyebrows?
What? Do you have what?
Eyebrows. Because my glasses cover my eyebrows.
Oh, true.
And so as a thank you, not only am I going to have a live, because I said to Phil, if your daughter's okay with it, you guys can come on my panel and I'll open it up and do a thing on my channel. And then somebody suggested, why don't you put it as an avatar too? The picture she made you. So I'm going to get a new avatar when I get a copy of that picture.
Aw, cool.
And that was I was surprised she was gonna do it. Because she
That's
sometimes
nice.
draws, and we see her draw. And Steve said to me, he says, I bet he said he thought she was gonna do himself or me. Because she just likes to draw, and that's pretty awesome.
Yeah.
And
That's really special.
she did more of because we weren't sure if she was gonna do anime-ish or real life version. And apparently she tried to do real people as anime, and she didn't think that comes out. So she did me as how she envisions me, how she sees me.
Aw. That's cool. That's awesome.
There
Yeah.
we go.
Look forward to that.
Yeah, so I send her my address, and in 6 weeks or more, I should get a package.
Cool.
But it
That's
takes-
exciting when you get package in the mail,
But it
right?
takes that long, 6 weeks or more.
Wow. Well, be patient, I guess. That takes a while.
Oh, Shark saw it. Yeah, it really is neat.
And just so everybody knows, we will be closing this down here at the bottom of the hour. So,
Yeah.
because that'll be 10 and a half hours. I guess truly a little longer than I was expecting us to go, but we've been having so much fun. I mean, we just kind of kept going.
There we go.
We didn't have an end time, right? We just
Well, I'm looking at the time, and it's like it's almost 2:30 in the morning here where I am. It's like, holy smokes.
Yeah, it's almost 1:30 here, and I do have to go work tomorrow, so I'm already
think-
great.
Oh, yeah.
I
Shark
think we officially reached a new record for GoFish Office. I think this is the longest you ever streamed on this channel. Am I correct?
If you don't include the 24-hour one, then yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I'm doing. I'm excluding the 24-hour stream.
Yeah,
you
if you exclude
you did it in 8-hour increments, but this is like 10 hours.
Oh, the longest
22.
on one stream. Yeah, that would be.
Mhm. Yeah.
Yeah, because I think before this, I might have done 6-hour, maybe 8. I don't think I've done a 10 and a half before.
Cool.
in one
Well,
set.
don't forget we were flip flopping between both channels too. Right.
Yeah,
My
yeah.
channel, your channel, we were doing it.
But
And now
still,
we're doing it
but
on
that
your
would be
channel
still 4 hours. That was
in
still
order
4 hours.
in order to get your watch hours up
Is that hard to set up?
too.
What's that?
Dual streaming like that?
Nope.
No.
Nope.
I mean, what we did, we just set up 2 separate streams, right? In the past, it would go from my channel I do mine for 2 hours, and we would go to his for 2 hours, or a little more. We had a little bit more flex, I guess, in there.
No, I mean when people do the actual
But dual streaming, we're doing that right now between here and Twitch. It's not hard.
Ooh. No, I mean from YouTube to YouTube.
No, none of that's hard.
Okay.
It just has to do with
So you just
after you set
incorporate
it up,
other
you have to
channels.
go back in, edit it, and you just add another channel.
Well,
Yeah.
that's only if you have the paid version of StreamYards.
Yeah, well, if she's taught, well, yeah, okay. So it depends if you're gonna do it like if you're thinking like Steve or whoever has paid. That's true. I guess I didn't know about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, if you're on the free version, yeah, you won't be able to do it.
Yeah.
Because I have access to Steve's thing now, so I'm gonna suggest it.
Yeah, be like, hey, can I kind of use this now?
No, not that. That's not what I meant. I meant to see if he would do it for him and do it for me.
Oh, okay.
I can only be with his channel when he's live. Is to help him.
Okay.
So you're a moderator, I take it?
No.
No, she's more than that because she's got.
I'm special. Do you know that you could have people in StreamYards with you? You know
Yes.
how we're on panel together through StreamYards?
Yes.
But
Yes, Troy-
you could also have host duties if somebody gets your email and they set
Yeah.
it up and they invite you. Because during
Oh.
the stream, he's like, "What's your email?" I'm like, well, what's he need to contact me about? Can't you just say it to me? And he was explaining that he added me because he can't handle having fun and being
and being
host
responsible.
at the same
So
time.
basically,
So
he's
it's
setting you up
called
as a co-host.
it's
So
called a co-host. Yep.
Yeah, so like
you only have a
Oh,
certain amount of control,
oh.
but he's got
me,
more control.
Nora,
Oh,
Ron,
oh.
and I all have controls, same controls here too.
Right.
Same idea.
Yeah.
Right, Nora?
And he prefers it if I'm there when he's there, but I'm not always at the exact moment he goes live because I've only done this twice. But
Time
he's like,
for
I need
Nora.
somebody to monitor comments and this and that.
Nora, what do you want to say? Say it now.
Never mind.
Oh, don't do the
Nora.
never
Never
mind.
mind.
Say it, say it, say it. You get 4 minutes. Say it.
Oh, so you're saying you can actually be a host on StreamYards? I never knew that.
Oh my gosh, really?
Really? I never knew that.
What else doesn't Nora know? Let's see.
I learned something new today.
What else can we tell Nora?
Oh my gosh, Nora.
What is Nora short for?
Northern Ohio Railroad Action. Nora.
Oh, okay, got it.
His real name isn't Nora.
Just like Toyman's Bar and Grill. We just call him Toyman.
Or Ron.
Or GoFish Office. We just call her Fishy.
Fishy. Stella.
Or Stella.
So,
Stella, I kind of like that.
Stella!
Oh, from the movie?
I don't know. I got named by Paul Murray. Because he wanted to call me something different than Fishy. So he's like, I name you Stella.
Really?
Yeah.
Goodbye,
Thank you,
everyone.
Shark. You too.
Yep. Good night. Have a good Easter.
Easter
all right,
will be-
Shark, you have a good
will be
Easter. Happy Easter
wintry.
to you. Thank you for coming by, buddy. Take care of yourself. We'll see you later, man.
It's wintry
Yeah.
again.
Good time.
So Nora, do we have any storms coming up? Anything
I
weather
don't-
exciting?
Yeah,
Anything,
he's the weatherman. Weatherman.
do you know, Nora?
Maybe. Not this weekend though.
Oh, darn.
No.
Maybe some snow next week.
Are you kidding me? We're going to get snow today.
No.
Actually, there's actually right now through St. Paul's, Minnesota. There's a band of snow going through right now.
Wow. It says here
That's all
Thursday
gonna be north.
night, snow.
Yeah, that's all north. And as far as the south, Des Moines, Iowa is getting some showers.
This is pathetic.
Yeah, we're gonna like skip spring,
Oh.
maybe skip summer and go back to
Yeah.
winter. Well, actually we'll never leave winter, apparently.
Because it says here it's 36 and it's snowing. And then today it's going to be 49. And then by Sunday it's going to be 43 and get down to 34. Monday it's going to be 46. And then by Friday it's going to be 65. And then Saturday and Sunday it's going to be in the 70s.
Yeah,
But
it's cold.
as far as Idaho and Wyoming, or in Nevada, there are some systems growing which has snow, rain, and freezing rain mixed.
Look, in a week from not tomorrow, a week from this Saturday, it'll be 72 degrees, maybe in 1 week.
That's what I'm saying. Next weekend it's going to be in the 70s.
Oh, that's gonna be kind of cool on my birthday. But hey, the weekend will be nice. And Saturday, that's what we're gonna celebrate. Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
I want to be outside some of the night.
I have seen it go from 90 till on the 28th. I mean, the brother's birthday was 90 on the 28th of April.
Mm-hmm.
My brother's birthday was the next day. He goes, oh, it's really nice. It was snowing the next day. No kidding.
All right, everyone. Any last words? Otherwise, I'm gonna end with my saying and our music, and that'll be it.
Well, don't forget, I'll be going live tomorrow night, 8 o'clock Eastern Standard Time with Toyman's Bar and Grill.
Wash your hands. Drink
Be
your,
there or be square. I don't care.
Wash your hands, drink your soap, be kind to one another. Have a good day, good afternoon, and good evening. Much love to you all. GoFish, take it away.
Yep. And
Oh,
happy
let's
Easter.
Gal has
everybody.
anything to say. Have you
Happy
guys?
Bye,
Easter.
everybody.
Okay. Always remember to look for the positives, no matter how small they may seem. And always remember to smile each and every day. And we will see you tomorrow at the Bar and Grill. Remember, members, we have a stream on Saturday from 12 to 2 this time. Yes. And then Monday will be solo fishy and so on. And back here again on Thursday. So we'll
Right.
see you all later. Bye.
Bye.